Wow. Oh, where's my music? Perfect, here we go. Good morning,
Hi,
everyone. Hi. Hi, honey. Hello. Hi, everybody. How's it going?
honey.
Hi. Wow. Good morning. Hold on, let me say hi to everybody. Hold on. Hi. Also,
Hi, honey.
you know,
Hi,
one of these.
honey.
Hi, honey. Hello. Hi. Good morning, everyone. I hope you're good. I forgot to do
Hi,
anything.
honey.
Every single time I start streaming, I'm like, where's my stuff? Why did I forget to do things? Because I'm a fool. That is the answer. Easy answer. I'm a fool. Okay. Alright, cool. Done. Perfect. Yeah. Let me jump to let me get closer to the screen for everybody. Let me get close. Let me come say hi. There we go. Perfect. That's what I wanted to do. But good morning, everybody. Hope you had an amazing weekend. Hello, it is Tuesday. What's y'all up to this Tuesday? Let me see who's here. I see Drac finally got that first that they've been aiming at for a little bit. I see CRT is here. Hello, CRT. Hello. I see Sharky is here. Hello, Sharky. Hello. Hello, Aureus. Welcome in. Hello. I see Zeno is here. Hi, Zeno. Hi, Lizzie. Hi, Anguir. Hello. How you doing? I see Angelkins is here. Hello. Lynn is here. Good morning. Hi, Lynn. Reaching far across the new frontiers. Okay, Lizzie, settle down. But also, hello, Angry Weird. Thank you for the first time chat, and thanks for stopping on in. It is Sonic Frontiers. True. Hello, Infernus as well. You got the same DoorDash ad 3 times in a row. They just really want you to eat DoorDash, you know? And also, hello, Deadfire. Good morning. Who else do I see? I see... Anyone else here? Tasu, hi! Again, I hope you had an amazing birthday. I think that's everybody. Lalo! Hi, Lalo. Good morning. Hi, honey. Hello, Doling as well. Door and Dash. Hello, Lalo. Did you have a problem with the rain? The rain? Was there raining in Italia today? I spent $50 on Plat the other night when I was high. Hey, listen, money well spent, right? Money well spent. What else are you gonna spend that money on? Nothing, right? Food? Yeah. What else would you have spent that money on?
Hi, honey.
Hi. Let me put this over there, and I'm gonna put this chat over there. Perfect. Yesterday where I live, we had 1 inch of water. That's not that much. Also, hello, Mion. Good morning. I can't tell if I'm tired or not, and it's a problem. I fully understand that issue. I've had that issue myself. It's not great, is it? It's not super fun. Hasn't rained much in my area, just a bit at night in the weekend. Well, that's nice at least. Here's some water, slaps you with it. Listen, all I'm saying is that rain is nice. I like the sound of rain. All I'm saying is I like the sound of rain. If you put me in like a place where it's like heavily raining, I will fall asleep instantly. I will fall asleep so damn fast. Why am I falling from the stream? What are you saying? What is that supposed to mean, Lizzie? Am I water? Am I a water type? Is that what you're talking about? Rain is soothing? Exactly, Lynn. Exactly. Yo, what if rain comes down in a single sheet instead of in drops? Well, that's a little bit less comforting, probably. Hi, Melissa. How's it going? And it rained last night here, but I fell asleep. See, that's the best part. You get to fall asleep when it's raining. I fall asleep so quickly. Time to pour milk tea in the tuna cup, or the mug, rather. The mug. Yeah, I hope you all had a good... Yeah, thank you, anybody who stopped by yesterday to Guma and... for Guma and Nano and I while we were playing Peak. Thank you for dropping on in. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Is the YouTube stream working? Hold on a second. Is the YouTube stream working? Yes, it is. Okay, cool. Perfect. Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is. Mion! Congratulations on the 100. You know, we haven't had one of those in a bit. We haven't had one of those in a hot minute. Congratulations, Mion. You pulled the winning ticket. Your prize is you get to be in the list. Huh? You get to be on the sus list. Congratulations. Congratulations. Climbing, doomed by yearning for honey. Yep, pretty much. About that. Also, thank you for checking in, everybody. I appreciate it. Congratulations, Vion. Yes, thank you. You're welcome. You are so welcome. You are so welcome. Yup. Yeah, but today, it is a Tuesday. We're gonna be working on some more cassette beasts today. We might actually finish it. Drax said that we're getting actually kind of close. Drax said we're getting pretty close to the end, so we may actually finish the game, which is exciting, because then that means we get to move on to something else. I don't know what we're playing yet during the week again. Random fact, in Italian, tuna would be tonno. You know, which is funny because in Japanese, tonno means my lord, or my lady, or my liege. So, you know what? That's fine. I take that. Hit day 500 and claim the Zenith Star. What's that? Is that a weapon? Is that a weapon? You've been arrested for cyber hacking. I would never be arrested for cyber hacking because no one would ever catch me. They've never heard of Gumari Morimizu before yesterday. Definitely. Oh, for sure. What is your bidding, my liege? Go forth and carry out my will. What is my will? You should know that already. I shouldn't have to tell you. If I tell you, then you failed. Then you failed as a servant. As a member of the tuna community. Yo, well, you got a palindrome. Oh, nice job, huh? Hi, Losky. Good morning. How are you? VK, thank you. Thank you, VK. How's moving going? How's packing? Doing pretty great. That's good. I'm eating my bagel. I am carrying your William, but where do you want them? My will. You mean my will? Carrying out my will? Is that what you meant to say? Carrying my William. Yes, my William. I have 2 of those. Be very careful with that. Be very careful with that. I've only got 2 Williams here, too. Only 2. It was broken some time ago because it proc gas, and it stays so long because that one strat for level cap was throw just behind it. Stay still behind a wall until shade makes you invisible. Oh. Also, I was told that my voice is a bit quiet. And I went back to look, so I'm gonna raise my sound a little bit. Just a bit. Hi, Diosu, good morning. How are you? Ah, okay. So quickly do we lose. How do we always... Okay, whatever. It's fine. Seemed good so far. Yeah, it's just I was told that my stream seems to be quieter than everybody else's streams, so I should turn things up a little bit. So I did. Hi, Diosu. Good morning. Plus, with 1 weapon skin on it, you get a massive anime sword. Oh, it's a melee weapon? Cool. Nice. Awesome, even. Poggers to be exact. That's cool. But thank you for the resubby, by the way, VK. I appreciate it. How's everybody? What y'all up to besides stuff? Heavy blade? Yeah, I'll show you a heavy blade. Grabs stuff. Yep. Hey, at least I'm not censoring things today, huh? I don't think that there's anything huge that happened over the weekend, except maybe running on no sleep. I'm sorry, VK, that sucks. Get some sleep when you can. Get some sleep when you can. Maybe your voice might need to be tuned up a bit. Thanks, CRT. Not censoring anything for now. Yeah, not for now. Yeah, so I think the only like big thing that's been happening in news is y'all probably heard about it last week, and it has continued into this week. But the whole issue with the payment processors censoring our video games, censoring video games. Y'all see that? That like I think it's an Australian group basically like had launched like a huge pressure campaign, and now now like Visa and MasterCard are putting pressure on itch.io and Steam to like ban a bunch of games. Yeah, it's really annoying. And people are like, oh well, I saw a few people's like takes on them, and I think that most of them are bad takes essentially. All it took was 1,000 emails from collective shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Lynn. Basically, there have been a bunch of... I mean, they've been pushing this for years, but there are a bunch of, like, basically... Best way to describe them are Puritan pearl clutchers who are mainly backed by conservative money, like super PAC money backers. And what they've done is... They have bullied MasterCard and Visa and was there another one? Was it just MasterCard and Visa and some other payment processors into essentially strong-arming Steam, itch.io, and a bunch of other game distributors to ban certain games. And like the things that they nominally are trying to get rid of is, you know, things that are just not great in general. Hi Sisyphus, how are you? How are you? I'm good, Sisyphus. Thank you for asking. I'm good. We're currently just talking about some new stuff. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, so like in general, the thing is that they make how to describe it? They make the they make the things that they're trying to get rid of pretty tame. Things like, you know, SA, you know, things that contain like SA or like bestiality or like any of those things. You know, things that we don't really like in general. But they've also very sneakily included things that are NSFW or unsafe for children, because they're still on this. Also, hi Ryu, how are you? And also, hi Molly. They're doing this. They're trying to do the same thing in like the 90s. It's not even just NSFW games, Angel. That's the thing. If it was just NSFW games, I personally wouldn't care that much. I've seen a few takes by people like Con Carnage and whatnot. The problem is, yes, DOC, you got there before I could get there. Basically, it's continuing this trend where they are trying to include just anything about being LGBTQ+ as also, that is also something that is pornographic. It is unsafe for children, and video games are only played by children, right, everybody? Right? Nobody who's an adult plays video games, not a single one. So while there might be some parts of the people who are doing this who are attempting to do it for the purpose of, like, you know, banning things like you know, just very antisocial things, like I don't even want to talk about them on stream. A lot of them are kind of shitty, like, you know, sex trafficking or like revenge porn or all that kind of stuff, right? They want to make sure that kind of stuff is not being like bought and sold under the guise of you know, under in their payment processors. But the thing is that they're also including like LGBTQ+ themes and stuff like that. Yeah, God, I hate this whole situation with them. Yep, it's really frustrating. If you're talking about the car, they even go so far attacking things not related to even NSFW, because like it's a dating company in Japan is really a mess over and overreaching. Person is trans, some assholes. How dare you be sexual by existing? Yep. Yep. Don't get violent, Lalo, because unfortunately we can't get violent. It's very funny that these people basically they act in ways that are trying to erase our existence, and then we get, like, you know, justifiably mad about it. It's like, well, why are you getting so mad, bro? Why are you getting so mad? you can't get mad. If you get mad, we're gonna arrest you because that's illegal. You can't act like that. It's like they act in ways that are like basically violent and well, kind of like existential. Like they create these existential crises for us, and if we react negatively, it's like, oh, well, you can't do that. That's not covered under free speech. I said it makes you want to, I'm afraid, for now. Well said, they wonder why many piss about this, And so annoying that you can never retort in a minuscule comparable way they constantly do. Do as I say, not as I do, behavior, Censorship is already something I've seen in Korea. They can't look up any porn without anything, or anything related to LGBTQ, or reproductive health, yep. Korea is an example where, well, I mean, Korea has a nationalized internet, right? Where you need to like sign up with your like real name and like a government ID or whatever to even get access to the internet. I believe they did it initially to prevent kids from spending too much time playing StarCraft. To quote the Colonel in MGS, first we censor social taboos, then we censor whatever we please. If someone complains, we accuse them of wanting to access promoting social taboos. Because they will basically like throw together. Yeah, also no worries, Landon. Glad to spread some info. Like they will include things like LGBTQ plus or like human rights, like civil rights and stuff like that. They'll include them under these like heinous things, like, you know, right, like, you know, revenge porn or like CP or any number of other like awful, terrible things. They'll include us in there. And then if we're like, hey, I don't really like that you're banning me existing, and they're like, well, I guess you must support these other terrible things as well, right? Wow, as expected of the rainbow community, as of the alphabet mafia, right? They'll do that every single time. LGBTQ goes into the situation every 10 years. It's so crushing. So like every time we make a step, we go back a mile. Because they hate us. They hate us because they ain't us. Whole verification thing they're planning is also going to be very fun when it's hacked. Oh yeah, speaking of for the UK, right? Speaking of the UK, I don't know if y'all saw, but the UK is going to like require people to like put in information, like personal information about themselves. Like, I don't, like, again, I personally have no stake in the game of accessing porn websites. I do not care about that myself, but it's the principle of the thing. The funny thing is that the UK government, instead of like doing their own, like database for this, instead of doing their own database for this, what they have done is they have instead of doing their own database, they've outsourced it to a United States company, which is the stupidest thing. So if I'm a UK citizen, it's like, yes, I must give a whole bunch of my personal information to an American private data company for the purpose of going onto the pornographic website. Yes, 100%. I gotta do that. That's a smart thing to do. It's like an American company that handles data. They're definitely not gonna sell that to somebody else. Definitely not. You got a license for that. Yeah. I'm not saying I would commit a felony, but if I could, well, these people would be at the top of the list. We gotta be careful not to. I know it's unfair, but we can't like say that we're gonna commit crimes or anything like that. Tassa, we can't say we're gonna commit crimes. We can't say we're gonna commit violence, because that's how we get silenced. That's how we get our whole platform silenced, which is frustrating. And UK is already fighting Wikipedia over non-compliant. Can you expand on that, Sharky? What exactly are they doing? How is Wikipedia not complying, and how is the UK trying to get them? Well, I guess there's a little bit more that can be done raising one's voice, educating those who are willing to listen, supporting each other, I suppose. Yep, pretty much, because we can't do anything else. But anyway, let's freak out about TikTok being owned by China. Yeah, exactly. People in charge are inspired. Well, the thing is that the people who are in charge are either old or conservative. There's no real... There's not really a whole lot of younger folks who are wise about video games or most like internet topics, unfortunately. Twitch takes it very seriously. Yeah. They always take everything out of context. That's why birth rates are dropping. People don't want to date, and you know, the usual stuff. Well, oh god. You know the fun thing You know the fun thing? The United States, for the first time ever, went into negative birth rate last year, 2024. They went into negative birth rate, and I'm just like, you know what? Good. Good. We don't need more kids. We're fine, I think. We're Gucci. We're all right. We don't need more. But it has all the conservatives. It's like, people need to be having more children. This is the problem with women working. This is the problem with the younger generations. They're not having kids. Our government, our economy will fail without a constant influx of cheap labor. The capitalist machine requires more blood. Hello, Midnight Afton. How's it going? Conservatives mess up everything. Yeah, because they just can't keep up. They can't keep up. And then they use a capitulation to the orange chat. They were talking about deregulating GDPR. Are they actually? Are they actually? They want to get rid of. They want to get. Oh my god, that's like the best thing about the EU. That's the best thing about the EU. I'm good. I'm just doing chilling. It's my birthday. I don't plan on doing anything. Happy birthday. Sorry, you stumbled into my stream when I'm. We're currently talking about the whole payment processor issue where they're like limiting things that can be on, trying to limit different games from being available on different websites. Have you seen some of the people having like 5+ children? I have never. How could you even do that? How would you even afford that many kids, especially in the United States nowadays? It costs like $40,000 to $50,000 just to have a kid. Much less, and also apparently it costs about $400,000 to raise a child, like with all the amenities of like school and university and food and everything, clubs, all that stuff. In case it costs like $400,000 to raise a kid over the course of 18 years. Crazy. Wikipedia is launching or is ready to launch a lawsuit against the UK. I see. And even if I realistically know it's not going to change anything, something people in power would be neat, even with some shit where it would be at least hopeful to modern backing. And yeah, I'm getting livid at the EU for being gutless and not standing up to a bully wearing a dead rat toupee. Hey, you know what? If we can, look on the bright side. Look on the bright side. Maybe that man is on his way out, health-wise. The point is, like, it's making it useless, but it's good enough to make its fight, and we can do whatever they want to say that it's the minority's fault. They can say whatever they want about us, which is the thing that sucks a lot. If people aren't able to raise kids, look at the root causes instead of forced births. Yeah, and I wish I had kobolds. Has to do with culture for all of them? Nah, that's not true, Angel. It's not culture. The idea of having like a shit ton of children is not a cultural thing. It is something that is exclusively driven by economic forces, socioeconomic forces. Having like 1 million kids is not like a cultural ideal. It is something that largely is something that is a necessity. It's something that's largely a necessity. So if you are in a country that is poverty stricken and you do not have access to healthcare, people have a lot of kids because you never know how many kids are actually going to make it to adulthood, and you might need kids to help you with whatever work keeps the whole family afloat. Again, socioeconomic. Or if you're having a lot of kids, it could be, you know, for example, maybe you don't have access to sex ed, or you don't have access to like you don't have access to, what's the word for it? Adult healthcare or sexual healthcare that would make it so you wouldn't necessarily get pregnant, or you don't have the understanding about how you're not supposed to do that. So, like pretty much all examples of it are simply there. Don't get me wrong, there are some people who are like, I want to have like 10 kids. Nice, VK. Good job. You did it. I want to have like 10 kids. Like, that's like a personal choice. There's no culture that specifically demands you have many children. And if there is a culture that demands you have as many children, a lot of that can be chalked up to patriarchy. There's a lot of that can be chalked up to patriarchy. Like, it's not as something that is inherent to a culture. It is something that is inherent to a socioeconomic climate, and something that is inherent to a dominant ideal. I would not say it's called. Africa got tons of kids. What did I just say? Socioeconomic. A lot of African countries are patriarchal, and a lot of African countries have socioeconomic issues. Take it from someone that actually grew up there. Hey, Asya, how's it going? Take it from someone that spent their first 16 years in Africa. Trust me. Also, hi Phoenix, how is it? And with Wikipedia being unsafe articles, such it would be required ID, Wikipedia argues that obviously restricts information that threatens identities of non-country users from the UK. Yep, that's true. Everyone here is heckin' adorable. I think it's very nice. And it's one of my favorite comedians once said, when we're having litters, you don't see 2 doctors spitting out 9 kids. It's always Kraft and movie o'clock. You have the yeah. Yeah, it's a socioeconomic thing. Millennials and Zoomers can't have kids simply because they can't afford to. Housing expensive, medical costs are through the roof, jobs don't pay enough. Yep, you're sobbing, VK. Listen, VK. One day you'll be safe. You'll be unsus for a while. God, imagine affording 10 kids in today's economy. Impossible. How would you do it? And again, a lot of people had many kids in the past because they assumed that most of them would not make it. They assumed that like half of like if you have 8 kids, they would assume that 4 of those kids would die from some kind of like health complication, not enough food. Maybe they would send them out for like some kind of apprenticeship. Like there would be a whole bunch of reasons. At least here's a many children as a retirement plan with lower income families. Again, socioeconomic. Hi, Prinny. How are you? It's a socioeconomic thing. Like I would argue, and I could probably write a paper on this. I've written papers of this type before. Is that most places where having many kids is the norm is not necessarily because yes, this is part of our deep culture, but it is because socioeconomic issues have pushed them to have to do that, or pushed it to be a climate in which it is forced upon women. Because let's be real here. Are there any like how many women do you know who are like, oh yeah, I'd love to have 5 kids. I want to have 8 kids. You know? How many women do you know that are actually out here saying like, oh yeah, I definitely want to be stuck being pregnant for like the entirety of my 20s. Hi. Hey, Diosu, nice wholesome. Yeah, average lifespan was low because of child mortality, and if you made it to 10, you had a good chance of making it to past 70. Yeah. Maybe 1, right? Yeah, exactly, right? So, in my life, I've only met 2 women like that. Yeah, there are people like that, sure. Hey, there are people like that, sure, but I would say that they are the exception, not the rule. So then you could think, who wants all these kids, right? Then you follow the logical conclusion of who wants all these children? Who wants to have all these children? It's usually the conservative band in the family who's like, I want to have enough kids to have like a mini soccer team or like a football team or something like that, right? It's almost always that. There are aspects of having many kids that you might attribute to being cultural, but those are largely connected to religion. So it's like, yes, it's like you might be a conservative Christian, and part of being a conservative Christian is having more kids to spread the flock. But again, I would argue that that's not necessarily a cultural thing, that's a patriarchy thing. And patriarchy isn't culture. I will die on that hill. Patriarchy is not culture. Musk and his father, yep. And having kids isn't bad, but too much is too much. I'm not going to demonize having children. I'm simply saying that the idea that it is something that we all need to aspire to is something that is forced upon us from outside forces. Hi, Oblivious. How are you? Good Wednesday. It's Tuesday. Did I sleep a whole day? Yep. I do know some, but I do think it's because they never had a child, and once they actually have one, they'll probably go down a lot, probably. My Donna very similarly ended up with 2 kids only by accident. Yeah, I mean, it happened. Again, you can have children because you don't have the resources to keep you unchildrened. Tuesday even. I wish it was Wednesday. I might not have slept well. That's okay, boys. I'd sleep well either. We really need to adopt. Having more kids rather than that, we should be adopting children because there's a lot of kids that need parents. I would be opposed to having many kids, but I also want to adapt over having them myself. Yep, that's a good way to have it as well. Sisyphus. Having so many kids to build your country is some kind of fascist ideology. Yup. Hey, Gengi, thank you for the 4 months in a row. I appreciate it. How are you doing? Thank you for the Prime, Subby. There are so many people who demonize those who don't want kids. Every time I express not wanting kids, it's always become God chooses not you, and don't know it until you try it. Yep. Like, honestly, again, the people who don't want kids and are like, hey, maybe we don't need to be forcing this role onto women and making that their only major goal in society. We're just like, hey, maybe if people can just choose what they want to do. It's like, if you want to have like 10 kids, more power to you. Go for it, right? Go for it. We're not gonna say anything. Well, I might say a couple things, because that's irresponsible, I feel like. Sometimes it feels irresponsible, but, it's mostly the people who have kids that come after people like me who are childless. It's like, wow, you're not doing your duty. They're not doing your duty. What? You should be having kids. You gotta make sure that the human civilization continues. It's like, I'm good. I'm good. We don't need kids. We don't need more. I mean, we do need more tunas in the world, but I'll just clone myself, you know? It's more of a first one took 6 years and a lot of money, and the second just happened because they figured second wouldn't just happen. Yeah, that's fair. That happens. That happens. I would say leave her alone. And survive my first dentist visit in like 30 years. Just say, let's go, Jenki. I hope you didn't have too many like bad things. I go every 6 to 8 months. There's having 10 kids and there's taking care of 10 kids. Because here's the other thing about having 10 kids, right? It perpetuates. Again, the reason why having so many kids is detrimental to, you know, just people's rights in general is, I want you to think about taking care of 10 kids, right? Who is actually able to take care of 10 kids? Not many people, because there's too many of them. And you know what? You know what usually ends up happening when there's like when you have a bunch of kids? Guess who ends up taking over parenting roles? Taking over parenting roles when the parents are so busy working to support that many children. The older siblings, specifically, the older women in the older women who are kids. Like you have the older sisters. Those are the ones that take care of the most. They're forced into child rearing roles much earlier than they should, because you know it's their job. It's expected of them by society. It's really cringe. People that pressure Z into having kids don't even take into account that you might not have financial or mental resources to take care of a child. There's that too. Yep. There's a famous case of a guy not paying child support for 26 kids. I think, you know, I think that maybe some government mandated neutering might be necessary there. Jesus Christ. Especially in this economy. And those poor children are going to be neglected or worse. Yep, neglected, or they're forced to take care of each other. And the hygienist was pleasantly surprised. Wasn't as bad as she felt. Oh, that's good. Okay, your gums are good. That's important. That's good. My older brother is my other parent, and it's sad that he is. Accidental charcoal was first diagnosed as a tumor because mother was medically. Oh, damn. Hey, well, you made it through, Sharky. You made it to Twitch chat, which is important. I'm glad that I don't know. Were your parents like surprised? I imagine they were. Like, holy moly, I would be. Got to get my wisdom teeth out though. Is replacing the old silver filling with a crown because of tooth cracking. Well, that's not too bad then. That's just a couple things. My meme got hidden by chat. Hold on, I didn't see your meme. My allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. What was that from? What did I say that prompted that? No shade though. I love that. I know that all too well. My aunts had to raise my mother because their parents just simply not there. Yep. Have children. Okay, who's gonna take care of? Just have them. Again, I will say that conservative governments are always interested in making sure that everybody's having kids, but they don't care about keeping them alive. Like if you look at the American healthcare system, the American like a government system, right? It's like have children, but also no food for them. They're not allowed to eat food at school. And also no free schooling. And also no free clubs. And also no third spaces for kids to hang out and be kids. And also. And also no free healthcare. Like what? Do y'all guys remember that football player that spoke at a graduation ceremony? Yes, I do. I know exactly what you're talking about. Of all the people at school, if I'm not wrong, he said, I'm sure y'all are happy for this milestone, but you're already thinking about your true role to be home and have kids. I always wanted to know, why is there a football player at a school graduation? Welcome to America. We idealize sports people to create. Well, actually, it's not just America. Happens elsewhere as well. But man, we sure love American football. I have a weird relationship with a dentist. Oh no. Well, you don't need to share it here. We might get banned in Furnace. If you share that, we might get banned by MasterCard and Visa. There's no true rule. The fuck. Anonymous period. Wow, really, Jengi? That must kind of suck. That must kind of suck. Not only pregnant, but also periods. That's terrible. I barely brush. I'm forgetful as fuck. My dentist tell me to keep doing what I'm doing because my teeth look great. Well, that's you get lucky genes there, Infernus. I would still brush and I would still floss. Actual fiscal conservatives have single player healthcare because it's cheaper. America is exceptionally bad at capitalism. Oh no, they're great at capitalism. They're not. They don't really do capitalism. It's corporatism. It's different. Capitalism and corporatism are different things. And I do love that during the period when I'm planning to re-step into life, not be a shut-in for another year, it's like keeps getting more hard. Also, hi Ratsney, how are you? Not that kind of relationship. Are you sure, Infernus? I hear dentists make quite a bit. Maybe, you know, consider. I'm just joking. I'm joking. Have a good look. Have a good pizza. It just feels like the push for kids is more to get more. You know, they're trying to lower the like the work age in the United States as well, so people can work more. Found the actual quote. Some of you may go on to lead successful careers in the world, but I would venture to guess the majority of you are most excited about your marriage and the children you'll bring into this world. It's still such a crazy suggestion. Corporatism is what fascist Italy had. The US I call as corporatocracy. Corpo-fascism. Biting you? Hey. Photos of tuna manga mug. It might have been subpar, but I think the print came out good. A lot of legs going around the cup. Okay, that's good. Wait, can I oh yeah. This is like a cup that's coming out, like just a little aside. A small aside from, you know, our usual anti-capitalist, anti-corporatist rant. Our usual anti-capitalist rant, but look at this. Look at this. Sharky won this. I haven't released it for sale yet. I've not released it for sale yet, but there's two different sizes. You can get a little cup, you can get a little mug with some tuna on it. You can get a little tuna mug. Yeah, it's cool. It's got like a manga thing on it. I have not released it yet for sale, because I want to release it amongst with a couple other things. But the print is good apparently, so that's good. Because the last time I did a print, it was like the print on these mugs is a bit too it's too dark. So I think the manga actually works quite nicely. Yes, we do have merch. Can I have tuna with the mug? I mean, you could put tuna in the mug if you want. I don't recommend it because tuna's a solid, not a liquid, but you can. But you can. I love how in the midst of me railing against capitalism, like, so buy my stuff, by the way. By the way, here's a plug for myself. Awa! Hi Nano, how are you? Hey, I forgot to buy the crop top. That was something I was gonna do. Yeah, go for it. It's there. Also, hello to you. Hold on, I got you. Good morning, Nano. How are you? We're railing against capitalism. And for you. Good morning, my little sugar cube. Good morning. Good morning. And then Nano will scream because she gets here just as that happens every single time. Honestly cannot stretch how much I love your model. Aw, thank you. I love my model too. It's great. Okay, I want to get railed. I mean, what about attack leaves? I know. How are you? We get to support our favorite fish and not some 22 yacht owning asshole. Yeah, I don't have a yacht. And if I did have a yacht, it would just be, you know, if I did have a yacht, I would love to have like a yacht that I took like fishing and stuff like that. I don't know. I think that could be fun. If I were at a yacht, what was like, I would want like a sailboat yacht. I want like a sailboat yacht. That's what I would want. Not one of those mega yachts. Why would a fish need a yacht so I could return to the ocean? Tuna solar sail. Yeah, solar sail would be cool. Yacht, I want to travel the world. That would be very expensive. I'm gonna leave a fragment of my conceptual humanity in me on your table. If you don't mind, I'm gonna spit into void and illuminate it for those who send there. No worries. Have a good one, you. It gets tired of swimming all the time. Exactly. But what you have today, Nano? How's Tuesday? What's the plan? What you doing? What you doing? If you were saying sugar cube melting my ears, I'm sorry. That wasn't a very good sugar cube. It's early and my throat is a bit tired today. I got a chip stuck in it last night. It wasn't great. Look at the tuna stock market is the only one that matters. Thanks, Deadfire. Oh man. By the way, here's some capitalism, but it's okay because it's me. Exactly, Avernus, exactly. Listen, do you want to support a small fish on the internet so they can continue streaming? You want to support a small fish on the internet so they can keep streaming? I'm home and EP, so you might nap. That's fair. Take a sleep. I wouldn't want a yacht, but a crab-shaped submarine. Now we're talking. A crab-shaped submarine? Why specifically a crab-shaped submarine? You know those cars that also turn into a boat? Gotta get one of those. I've never seen... What? A car? Car boat? Oh, one of these ones. Do these, like, work? I remember these. These were, like, really popular in, like, the old times. Do they, like, work? Are they waterproof? Like... Wouldn't the wheels and all the joints that like wouldn't all the like wheels and joints and stuff get like incredibly like rusted? They're still in Seattle, I think. Carcinization is peak of evolution. Is it? Is it really? I guess it might be. I guess that's true. Flex seal? Pff, flex seal. That's a lot of damage. Some of these, okay, newer. Okay, hold on a second. Look at these newer ones. Like, when I was thinking in my head, I was thinking of, like, one of these ones, like, these old ones from, like, the 80s and the 90s. The new ones look kind of crazy. Look at this. The new ones look kind of wild. I don't even know. How do you drive with that, though, is my question. Like, how do you actually drive? Or is it just like it's made to look like a fancy car and the wheels don't actually do anything? I think it's just meant to look like a fancy car and these wheels don't actually do anything. Now that I'm looking at it, I think these are fake wheels. Horse-shaped submarine make a sense to cook. Poseidon. Ah, yes, I love it. I love it when I am the god of not only. I love it when I'm the god of horses and also the ocean and also storms. Real ones actually do convert from car to boat. Seems inconvenient at best. Speaking of carcinization, I used to have a bunch of cards from my Boros deck over the years to build a Ragos from the Edge of Eternities. So you could say my Boros deck carcinized. Let's go. Breaking news, local fish doesn't understand how to vehicle. I mean, listen. You've seen me drive. You've seen me drive in video games. You think I know how to drive? Also, hello, Minotaur. How's it going? You think I know how to drive? No. Plus a crab sub would have pincers or fishing for defensive capabilities. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. Imagine all those don't drive over flooded road warnings not mattering anymore. Where we're going, we don't need roads. You drive into the ocean. Can you confirm fish can't drive? Fish cannot drive. Unsafe for fish to drive. Last time I seen you drive was in Helldivers, I think. And how did that go? Amazing, right? It went well, certainly, yes, no lie. Exactly, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. People ignore those all the time, and then their engines stall. So Tuna can't drive. I have a driver's license. I have a driver's license. Good morning, fish passenger princess. Yes, that is me. Hello. Hello. Hi, Goomba. How are you? Welcome, 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 welcome. Tuna can drive when the buildings are made of rubber. Yeah, I just bounce off of them. Hello, Noaki. Good morning. Yeah. I mean, I can drive. Should I, though? Probably not. I can drive, but should I? Probably not. Hey. Oh, yeah. Helldivers added, like, a work pack. A work pack? What's that? Good morning. Driving to work now. Drive safely. Drive safely. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. You can if you want to. You can leave your friends behind because your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, then they're no friends of mine. Is that what you're saying? My favorite tank is the L333. What is this? L333. Oh. That thing looks really fragile. Used by the Italian army before and during World War II. It's a tankette. So not a tank fully, but a tankette. Yeah, I drove my dad's car. You drove your dad. Father, transform into a vehicle for me. Yeah, but good luck at work. Drive safe or else the cops won't catch you. I will? That's ominous. Fragile, but what is fragile? I would say I would describe myself as fragile. Italian tank. Italian tank mentioned. Italians rise up. How many Italians we got in chat? How many Italians we got in chat? I want to see. Barely fits two people sitting down with their legs sticking out forward. Well, that seems incredibly dangerous. That seems incredibly dangerous. Marrow! Good morning. Marrow, you missed our anti-corporatist rant. about how we were railing against the patriarchy. Tuna thinks I'm Italian. Deadfire, you're European. I forgot which European you are. I'm so sorry. I think it's Central European. Belge? No, that's wrong. It feels like it's right, but I can't tell. Italian by choice. Italian by mistake. Italian by force. Well, that's completely different. Hold on now. Now hold on. Hold the gosh darn second. Hold the gosh darn second. You were correct. I am? Oh damn, let's go. I was there in spirit. My rage always burns. Like the heat of 10,000 suns. Which up today, by the way, Mira. I'm Corsican. That's basically a stone's throw away from it. From Italy, Corsica. Isn't Corsica where they stuck Napoleon? Yeah, Napoleon Bonaparte was born in Corsica. Oh. Was he not? Did he not get exiled there? I thought he got exiled there. Tuna remembers you. Yes. You're correct. European motorcycles are the best form of transportation, right? I do like Vespas, honestly. I do like Vespas. I work, I watch streamer, I do my best. Do your best. Good luck, Mero. I'm wishing you the best. We are gonna play some Cassette Beast today at some point, but I'm hoping that we're actually close to done with the game because I do want to move on to something else pretty soon. I'm just yapping right now. He was exiled to Elba. Okay. Idris Elba? No, I'm sorry. Puzzler. Hi, Puzzler. I would want to be exile me to Elba. You know what I'm saying? I'm not Italian, but shout out to pasta. That's peak food. True. And that's St. Helena's Island? That's just too expensive for what they provide. I've seen their prices and they can bork themselves. Vespa SS180, though. Vespa SS180. I love Vespa. Vespa SS180 is like my dream vehicle. I'll say ads in 5 minutes. What kind of game are you gonna play next? I don't know. I honestly don't know. I've got a lot of games like that I could play. I have a lot of games in my list. If I go look, I believe we are going to be doing Resident Evil 7 on the weekends. So on the weekdays, I might be trying this other game that people have voted for a few times but hasn't made the cut. We may be playing like Against the Storm or some other games, some other similar style games. Because a lot of people have asked for Against the Storm, but I haven't had a chance to get to it yet. So yeah. We may be finally starting Against the Storm. I'm gonna head out. Gotta go soon. No worries, Infernus. Have a good one. You'll shoot the ads down. Angel, you have a sub. You're not gonna get ads. So first he got exiled to Elba, came back, got sent to St. Helena. Damn, alright. But take care, Infernus. Have a good one. Okay, I hope that's good. I hope so too. It looks like it's a fun time, honestly. It looks like a fun time. I love roguelike type games. Angel gets like, oh. Why are we against the Storm? What did it do? I don't know. I love Storm. Storm's never done anything wrong. Anything wrong in life. Pasta is so good. I wish Italy was real. Diosu, please. Are you having a connection problem in HONSE game? Oh yeah, I was actually planning on starting today with like a HONSE. I was planning on starting today with like a horse, a HONSE like a career. But it seems like today is another day when it's like the connection is super laggy, so I'm just like, nah, I'm good. I'm still stuck in my SRPGH. Are you still playing the same one, or did you change to a different one? You still playing the same one, or did you find a new one after that? Did you finish it? I love roguelikes. Think of the replayability. I know. Against the Storm makes me think of a meme about shooting hurricanes. I mean, we could try to shoot a hurricane. I don't know how successful we'd be. Pasta's so good, I wish they made Pasta too. Pasta Too Fast, Too Furious. Pasta, the Trudeau. Same one, it's so good, quite long actually. Yeah, most SRPGs do end up being quite long, huh? Hey, Tuna, what about that Vespa model you mentioned a while ago? Vespa SS180. So, little known fact, one of my favorite childhood anime is Furikuri. FLCL, Furikuri. And one of the main characters in that, Haruko Haruhara, she drives a Vespa SS180. When I was a kid, that was like the only thing that I wanted to drive. I still stick with that as well. My favorite Goofy tank is the AMX-40. The AMX-40 of 1940. AMX-40, what the heck is this? Why is it Goofy? It's a French take. Oh, is it the round ones? The like super round looking boys? Is that one? What was that about shooting Tunana Hurricane Tatsumaki? Apparently everybody against the storm, and I'm the storm. I am the storm that is approaching. Pasto King. Penne in isolation. Spaghetti is the soul of my name. Born in Yoki, I have been blessed. This is the demon of death. Yep. Do you ride Vespa with your guitar on your back? Thanks, Exo. At least somebody got the reference. At least somebody got the reference. Childhood anime that hurts, Tuna. I'm so sorry, Oblivious. When that came out, I was like 9 years old. When that anime came out, I was like 9 years old. So yeah, when I was a children. It sure is a round one. Sure is. Sure is. I would like more retro design things. That's fair. Retro things are kind of cool until they're purposefully retro for the purpose of selling an ideal. So I wasn't even idea then. No, you weren't even a twinkle in your father's eye. Is Tunana Italian Virgil? I could be though. I could be though. Who would let a 9-year-old watch Furikuri? Adult Swim at night, unsupervised. Adult Swim at night, unsupervised. That's who Oblivious. I didn't actually finish Furikuri when I was a kid. I think I watched like 1 or 2 episodes, and then because I only got to be in the States on the summer vacations, and I had to go back to where I was living for the majority of the year. So I would be there for a couple of months of the year. I'd get to see like a little bit of anime. I'd see like a little bit of Bleach, a little bit of Naruto, whatever, on Adult Swim or late night Cartoon Network. And then I would have to go back. I'd have to go back where we had nothing, and then I would get to watch it on YouTube. So I didn't actually get to see Furikuri in its entirety until 2008 or 2009 when I was in high school. I think when I actually started getting into watching anime, and there was like actual anime streaming services. I can tell you right now, my parents didn't know I watched Furikuri when I saw it. I shake your hands here to you. And I should watch Furikuri as an adult. I feel like I'd understand it better. It definitely has a lot of jokes that went over my head, I think. I heard the sequels are bad though, and why wouldn't they be bad? That's the thing, right? Like the sequels for Furikuri, I don't understand why they exist. Like the original show was a lightning in a bottle. Trying to replicate that. Also, ads in a second, y'all. Ads in a second. Trying to replicate that makes no sense. Trying to replicate that makes no fucking sense. It's like, yes, let's make a sequel to something that was like a unique piece of art, and then big surprise, nobody liked it because you can't fake that. You can't fake early 2000s anime. It doesn't work. There were Furikuri sequels. Yep, there were. Easy. The sequels exist because money. The thing is, they didn't make any money. They lost money because they had nobody wanted to watch them, and people who did watch them didn't like them. My childhood anime was Sailor Moon and Totally Normal Shaman King. I remember the English opening for that was great. Hey, Prozander, welcome in. I had a hard time telling if the Pillows were singing in Japanese or English. I mean, that was their big shtick, right? You know the Pillows broke up, Diosu? I'm so sad. I'm so sad. I am the storm that is approaching. Ba, 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 ba. The Pillows broke up? Yep. They disbanded, I want to say, a month or 2 ago. Bed from are out. Let's go! Let's go, PK. Wishing you good luck. Yeah, I believe they disbanded a few months ago. They disbanded in February. They disbanded back in February. I got into anime at 7. I mean, if we're talking about like Dragon Ball and Pokemon, I got into it at a pretty young age as well. 4Kids anime were something as a kid. Jelly donut. I sure do love jelly donuts. It was a good run. It really was, though. They were together for 36 years. 35, 36 years? Because I believe their first album was 1989. Sailor Moon, since I was 2. Oh, yes, Sailor Moon. Zankoku na tenshi no yoni. That's definitely it, right? Toonami was such a gateway. It really was for a lot of people. I didn't have access to that. I watched Pokemon out of. I had Armed Forces Network when I was a kid. Where I grew up, I grew up overseas, and we only had Armed Forces Network. And I watched Pokemon episodes out of order because they were like, it's cartoons. Kids won't notice. One of the most frustrating things. One of the most frustrating things. I swear. Doesn't matter if it was Pokemon or Digimon or literally anything that they determined a cartoon. They didn't really care. They didn't think that, oh, it's a kid's it's a kid's cartoon. It doesn't have any continuity. So it's like I'd be watching, I don't know, they'd be on the Fire Isles, and then like the next episode would be like, yes, arriving in Vermilion City or something like that. I never got to actually see Pokemon or Digimon in order because it was always just completely scrambled up. It wasn't until I got access, I moved far enough, close enough to Europe to get access to Sky TV, and then we were actually able to get that. We were actually able to see it in order. Got online to fully watch anime at 8. Oh my god, imagine having the internet at 8 years old. I am free of ads. Welcome back, Sander. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. And thank you for the first time chat. How are you doing today? Didn't have internet until I was like 16, so my choice. Yeah, I had internet when I was younger, but all I had was like email and Google. I think the first time I actually got real access to the internet was like, I want to say like late middle school, like 8th grade, 9th grade. That's when I actually finally got real access to the internet. So I have 4 kids and I have such a love-hate relationship. On one hand, their dubbing of Yu-Gi-Oh! Is peak. On the other hand, they made me hate One Piece for a long time. Ya-yo, ya-yo, ya-yo. Let's get sail for One Piece. It's a lollipop in Sanji's mouth, the band line. It was 2012, to be fair. God, don't talk to me, Drac. Don't talk to me. 2012, 8 years old. I hate you. I watched scrolls. I watched Pokemon as it got aired, completely missing the episode after they got on SSN and Gyarados wrecked the ship. I didn't even get to see that. I didn't get to see most Pokemon stuff. 4 kids made me hate dubbed anime for a long time. Also, Yu-Gi-Oh! Is better subbed. Disagree. I've watched the sub. It doesn't hit nearly as hard. Joey Wheeler not having like a New York accent, it's a crime. I'm sorry. If I'm watching Yu-Gi-Oh! And there's no Joey Wheeler going, Yug, he's gonna send you to the Shadow Realm, Yug.
The shadows hunger for your
Thank
mind
you.
and
Thanks,
your
VK.
soul.
You don't scare me.
Then
You don't
what's that
scare
I
me.
see in your eye?
I'm sorry. English Joey will always be peak Joey. English Joey will always be peak Joey. You can't convince me otherwise. The openings are real bangers and the sub doesn't have any plot holes. I mean, the opening for Yu-Gi-Oh! Is a banger. The opening for Yu-Gi-Oh! It's time to duel. Shuffle by Masami Okui is the best opening. Shuffle. Wait, do I know? That song sounds familiar. It sounds familiar. Let me listen to this. Is it? Oh, here we go. Oh, I know this song. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Listen, it's a good song, Dios. I'm not gonna disagree. Hey, thanks for checking in, Prozander. The first malware is free. Come back again, you can get another malware. I would sacrifice any JP opening for Yu-Gi-Oh! To hear Kaiba just be an asshole. I know Kaiba in English is. Listen, Dios, we can. We try to avoid making objective statements about one thing being better than another, especially when it's subs and dubs. Personally, I think that it's enjoyable for different people. I personally enjoy both Yu-Gi-Oh! And Dragon Ball dubbed over subbed myself. But that's it. Pretty much any of like the 4 kids ones, I enjoy them subbed. I enjoy them dubbed over subbed, except One Piece. One Piece had a funny opening, but I didn't enjoy the show, unfortunately. Thanks for the water, Prozander. He can put who, Drac? Wait, what was VK talking about? I like dub anime for anything. That's fair. I enjoy the Yu-Gi-Oh! Opening for dub, but I like the sub one way more, and that's entirely fair. I mean, the sub one is pretty hype. The sub one's pretty dang hype. About Sanji? Oh my god. What? You're betraying your like weird tall man guy with the tongue out? That guy? I forget what his name is. I found DBZ subbed unwatchable. I cannot listen to sub Goku. A lot of people don't like sub Goku, and that's fair. A lot of people don't. A lot of people don't like Goku in Japanese, and that's entirely fair because the voice actress for Goku has been voicing him since he was like small Goku, and the voice has not changed between like baby Goku and like adult Goku. And personally, I think that was a mistake. But yeah. Goku sucked a high pitched voice in subs sometimes. In DBZ having Gohan after, yeah, I don't know. There's a few things. There's a few things that I'm not a huge fan of it. I'm watching sub filled in a lot of missing context because people aren't allowed to die in the dub. True. True. Also, wasn't the dub? Am I misremembering that the dub for Yu-Gi-Oh was the whole reason why the Shadow Realm even exists, or am I mistaking that? And the H and K are nowhere close to the keyboard. Sigh. We paid off our mortgage and have like 2 kids. VK, be real. Be real, VK. Where you living that you have 2 kids and a mortgage paid off? What fantasy land is this? Watching my first dubbed episode of DBZ was jarring because of that. Yeah, it's real. Shadow games are in the sub, but you die if you lose. And because D and unfortunately Goku's VA passed away. When Super got out, Dissonance was so hard most people refused to watch it. The Italian VA. Oh damn, that sucks. Read the other message, Tuna. Which one? Sanji has been your husband for 20 years. You don't even know why I shadow run myself? I'm confused. You gotta be confused. His name is Zolo. He's just that samurai. And wait, hold on. His name is Zolo. His name is just like a samurai. That LADY Nami H. Usopp's doing that marksman thing. Sanji's cooking. Chopper's doctoring. Yayo. Okay, there. I vaguely know the beat for that. Loki is my side piece. Okay, VK. All right. Someone get VK their like self-hypnotizing stick or something like that. Sanji's my husband for lifey. Okay. VK tried showering themselves to hide their crime of being horny on main. VK is always horny on main when it comes to One Piece characters. I'm worried for them. 100. Wait, Angel, did you get 100? Oh, Oblivious! Congratulations on 100 streams. Let's go. Hey, congrats on 100 streams, Oblivious. Thank you for coming to. Wait, that's like almost a third of a year. We're getting up there. That's like getting close to a third of a year streams. Let's go. It's getting harder to resist explaining my sheer hatred for Sanji. Listen, Diosu. I understand, okay? I understand. Don't worry about it. Let's not hate on people's favorite characters, but I'll say that I'm also not a fan of Sanji. I'm also not a fan of Sanji from what I experienced when I actually watched the show. Also not a big Sanji enjoyer. Like the man I literally named myself out after. I feel like you have a lot of husbands at VK. I feel like you're gonna get in trouble for that one day. Horny on main gang. Oh my god, not Ratsney too. Not Ratsney as well. All I remember of Sanji is that he was introduced in a pretty unflattering way. The way that he's portrayed, I know that there's more depth to him, and he obviously gets more character development throughout the show. But the way that he was introduced and the way that he shows up at the beginning is very much filling that stereotypical role that a lot of that you get in a lot of anime, which is like, yes, he is the philanderer. He is the guy that flirts with all the ladies, and his main thing is that he's trying to get into everybody's pants, and it's like, that's cool. Not for me. I'm not a One Piece fan, but I like Nico Robin. Nico Robin's the many hands lady, right? Tuna's horny on main too. I've never been horny on main. Never been horny on main in my entire... Hold on, I gotta do something real quick. I gotta do something real quick. There. Now you can't see them. Did EXA stop working? No, I was simply hiding the horns. I was about to say, Ayo, Tuna, look, hey, horns. Can't see what, Tuna? Nothing. Nothing. Hey, Tuna, what about Rosado from Fire Emblem Engage? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. Me? Rosado Fire... What proof do you have? What proof do you have, CRT? There are no quotes right now. There are no quotes. What proof do you have? You have no proof. You have no power here. I was enjoying the belly. Were you? Were you? In what way? Tuna, look at us, the chat in the eyes. Answer us honestly. I'm always honest. I'm always honest. I've never lied once in my entire life, but especially when it comes to things. What about your own model? What do you mean about my own model? Are you saying that I'm obsessed with my own model? I could find the fan art in Discord and link it. You could, but you're at work or you're on your way to work, so you can't do that. You don't have time. What about the time in Dragon Age where you got pinned against the wall? Okay, that's different. That's different, Ratsney. That's different. That's different. That's completely... That was against my will. I didn't expect that at all. Has Thursday movie night seen Finding Nemo yet, so we can make all the fish jokes? We've not done Finding Nemo yet. I might add it to the list, though. Take care and all this stuff. I need to go back to work. Have a good one, Lynn. Maybe I'll see you next week. Have a good one, okay? I'll let you know about things. Hey, you know, I could use a work break. Wait, hold on. Wait, CRT, wait, hold on. We can talk about this. CRT, we can talk about this. We can talk about this. You don't need to, it's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. People don't need to see what art is available in the Discord. You know, we don't need to go back in time to 2022. We don't need to do that. 2023? I don't even remember when that was anymore. It's fine. There's just so much little stuff that I need to get through. That's what packing's like. I found it? What do you mean you found it? What do you mean you found it? What'd you find? Also, thank you for clips printing. I appreciate it. Damn, 2022 is soon 4 years ago. It really is, huh? I'm in my third year of streaming. I need to do some stuff. Oh yeah, speaking of third year streaming, speaking of like doing stuff for streaming, I was talking to a couple friends about things to do outside of just streaming. Videos and stuff like that. So this is mostly directed at my Warframe community folks, but my friends gave me some ideas and I kind of rolled with it a little bit. So I had a couple ideas for some YouTube stuff that I might want to do after riffing with them. I'll probably talk about it more on the weekend. Talk about it more on the weekend, but I'm thinking of maybe doing like some stuff like Warframe community fashion videos, and also I thought it might be interesting to do like community tips and suggestions and turn some of those things into like videos. Because like there's a lot of people who are starting Warframe nowadays. Like Guma is starting Warframe tomorrow. A lot of people who are starting Warframe nowadays, and it might be cool to kind of give some tips, make a video about like some tips for Warframe. Just simple things, and I'd be curious what people who are Warframe veterans thought were important things. So I'm probably gonna be pinging everybody in the Discord. With things that I would like you to submit, and it might be like, what are your top things that you think are important for new people to know about, or new people to think about or do? And then we'll maybe do like a little vote and then see what everybody thinks are like the top 5, and then I will do a video on that kind of vibe, you know? Of all the Dragon Age game where most used phrase was, what is the sexy with Tash and getting sad when you thought you didn't get it? That was not my most used phrase. I was like, wait, did I miss it? Wait, did I miss it? Did I miss it? Did I miss it? That's different. I started over again in Warframe. I'm enjoying it a lot more now that I'm following. Oh, let's go, Ratsney. Add me. Add me. If you need ping me, I can help with more technical things. Yeah, I'll be curious to see what people think are the most important things most important thing for people to do. And I'm sad because I was going to do a horse tournament this last weekend, but I didn't have time to set it up. So we might be also doing a horse tournament at some point. Unfortunately, HONSE has been acting up in the servers and not been good, so I didn't really want to do it all that much. But yeah. Fashion, yeah. So there's some stuff I've been thinking about doing for Warframe. Thanks to some suggestions from friends. We'll see what I end up doing, but yeah, I've been wanting like another project to work on outside of streaming. 100% modding right now, and then it'll probably be the first step. Yeah, I mean, what I want to do is I want to kind of distill what a bunch of people think about what is important in Warframe, and then kind of we'll vote and see what everybody thinks is. We'll see what like everybody ends up having like the top 5 kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Well, and we'll see what people think are like the top 5. So what I'm gonna do is I'll probably ping everybody in the Discord. I'll make a submission form of just give your top 5 things that you think are important, and then afterwards I'll just throw them all into like a poll and everybody will vote on it. I think will be the vibe, and then I'll just make a little short video on it. Maybe something simple, something that's like maybe 5 minutes long, then create some clips and stuff. Just because I have things that I want to do, you know. I wish to do a little bit. I wish to do a little bit of something creative. I would say top 1 thing is how to get plat to get Sepagoth. Oh my god. Also, Drac, the way that you organize your Warframes, I always find that to be silly. I love the difference between the way that we organize our Warframes. Where for you, yours are like 1 Sephigoth, 1A Sephigoth, 1B Sephigoth, 1C Sephigoth, 2 Hydroid, 3 Kalervo. And then for me, they're all just like silly names. I find that great. Wait, what is Antimatter, Arachnia, Archimedia, Hey, let's go. I see Corvid's ones. Corvid's ones are also very similar in that they're sillily named. Is modding the thing you do for stats in Warframe? I'll need so much help. Yes, it is, unfortunately. It's a mess. It is indeed a mess. Hey, Angelkins, you keep trying to get 100, but you can't do it like that. Hey, don't call me out. Yeah, I'm calling you out. If all goes well, we'll all start Warframe. Yay! Oh my god, I'm so happy everybody's starting Warframe. If you haven't joined the Discord, by the way, if you are in the Discord, don't forget to grab the Tenno. Don't forget to grab the Tenno tag, or the Tenno role rather, in the Discord, so you can get all the information about what I'm doing like Warframe related things, and if I'm just pinging people for like suggestions and stuff. Go grab the nice numbers there, Goomba. Hey, Red Blue, how are you? It's not working. Listen, you can't force it, Angel. Everybody gets 1 a day, and if you try and force it, you generally don't get anything that you want. But yeah, Prinny, if you're in the Discord, don't forget to grab the Tenno tag and look for it in the thing. I'll get back into it sometime. Honestly, Losky, if you want to get back into it, later this year is when you want to do it. There's a big story update coming out. There's a huge story update coming out later this year that's going to be really, really good. Along with like a whole bunch, they're adding like ultimates to the game and some other stuff. Hey, Shadon, good morning. How are you doing? Hold on. I gotta show you all this. Hold on. Warframe Ultimate. No, hold on. Ah, here we go. Wait, old piece. I gotta show you this. If you haven't seen the ultimates that are coming out, like holy moly. Let me see if I can find where it is. Oh, here we go. Look at this shit. Hatsune Miku. I know. Hey, Glamrock, welcome in. Look at this. They're adding ultimates to the game. Look at this one. Also, let me turn off my music real quick. Look at this one. Look at this shit.
So about that focus expansion.
The crowd went so crazy for this, I swear. Look at that shit. Look at that. So if you're looking to get back into the game, but you're like, I'm not really vibing with it right now. If you're looking to get back into the game, but you're like, I don't know if I want to get into it now, you could wait. You are welcome to wait until the fall or like early winter, I believe, is when this big patch is dropping. Yeah, when in the fall or in the winter when this big patch is dropping, it's gonna be wild. It's crazy how this and wall running were the things that got the most hype. Well, let's think that they're like big hype moments. Wall running, yeah, I mean, wall running has always been in the game recently, but it's like it costs stamina and you like fall down after a little bit. Now they're putting in the game where you just have infinite wall running, which is great. We should have had that to begin with. Should have had that to begin with. Like, where's the wall running part? I believe it's after here. Or is it before? Oh, here we go.
As time goes on and the man in the wall continues, don't you think it's time that we run on the wall again?
You know, the funny thing is everybody goes wild for this, but nobody's gonna use it. Because it's still less efficient to run on the walls than to just bullet jump. It's still less efficient to run on the walls than it is just the bullet jump. Unless they make some areas that are very specifically like, I guess, running on the wall is easy. It was, and it wasn't, now it is again. You can just jump, exactly. You can just jump. You can just jump. Listen, I'm running on the wall because it's cool. That's entirely fair. Yeah, no, you're... Go for it. That's entirely fair. Also, I can't believe that they shot that little friend in the back. Who's the man in the wall? Is he stuck? Yeah, he's stuck, Stepbro. Go help him out. I'm gonna be in marketing. Oh, yeah. Welcome to marketing. The man in the wall is something I can't explain. If I explain man in the wall, that's spoilers for people who are just starting out in Warframe. Suffice it to say, he's a dude. He's a dude. He's a guy. There's a person, and he may or may not be they may or may not be an antagonist in the game. I will not explain any more than that. I'll not explain any more than that because I don't want to spoil it. Also, hi Corvid, how you doing? Wall running is what I miss most about Guns the Duel. Guns the Duel, what the heck is that? Alright, I'm so in. Let's go! Another one joins the fold. Oh, by the way, I'm thinking of changing some of my... I'm gonna be changing some of my alert noises, by the way, y'all. They've been Final Fantasy XIV for a really long time, but I may be changing some of them to Warframe ones. Is the main thing. I may be changing them to Warframe because there's a couple really fun Warframe sounds. There's a couple really fun Warframe sounds. D, look how good the fishes are promoting the game. Exactly. See, look, I brought in 2 new Tenno to the fold. Got back to Amazon instead of my figure, and it was refrigeration pressure probe. Wait, what figure did you buy? What figure did you buy? On Discord. Oh man, I sure do love. Open Discord in my browser, please and thank you. Discord. Where is it? I dropped it in the main thing. Here, I found the thing. Comfy. Comfy, let's go. Listen to this. Okay, hold on, let me pause the music again. Listen to this thing. Would you prefer this as like the sub sound? I'm thinking of changing this to the sub sound. This one. Also, it's gonna be hella loud. Let me turn it down.
Impressive generosity, Tenno.
I did not know that they specifically got Rebecca to like record voice lines for streamers.
Impressive generosity, Tenno.
They got like a whole bunch of them too. You couldn't hear a thing. I turned it up. Now you could. Yeah, I thought so. I'm seriously marketed. I want to do cool Space Ninja stuff. Let's go. Well, anybody who wants to join us for Space Ninja stuff, we do it on the weekend. Every weekend we play Space Ninja thing. Yeah, there's like a whole bunch of other ones. Honestly, the funnier ones are like Nef Anyo. Let me actually drop them. Let me actually grab them. Let me actually grab them, put them in the Warframe thing. For those of you who haven't seen them, here you go. Hello there. Hi, Dragon Spartan. They have like a whole bunch of ones. Like this one. Where is this? Okay, hold on.
Thank you for your investment in the Orb Vallis.
I love this man.
More followers sent from the void. Oh, praise be 100-fold.
I like how they didn't make any voice lines for anybody else. It's just we have like 8 from Lotus and then like 10 from Nef Anyo, and it's like, why? Why Nef Anyo specifically? Why Nef Anyo specifically?
Another believer? Oh, the void is plentiful with profit.
I love being
New
plentiful with
followers
profit.
seek salvation in profit. A new follower sent from the void. Be blessed in profit.
I don't know. What do y'all think of adding some of these on Nef that made it so evil? Yeah, I know. What do you think about adding some of these as alerts? I'm thinking about changing some of my alerts to these sounds. They sound so
Another
silly.
crewman has found prosperity.
Probably not that one because it's gendered.
The void giveth. Its richness rains down upon us. The void sings with delight at this bountiful plenty.
This bountiful plenty.
Your credits are seeds of fortune, planted and ready to grow.
I actually like that one the best. Change it technically my proper online handle. Oh, Sharky, wait, I just noticed you did change it. You did change the name. I didn't realize until just now. Just so long as you don't add knocking sound as alert. I hate that. No, I'm good, thanks. A figure of Marin from Jedi Survivor. Also, Shadow, to answer your question, I did play Jedi Survivor. Wait. I played the first one. I haven't played the second one yet because it's still apparently the PC version is still porked. Big Void fans here. Hi Nona, how are you? Is this guy coming on to me? No, he just really likes profit. He's just like really into profit. By the way, we were talking about capitalism and we're making the most capitalist creature voice lines. Drac, don't call me out. Drac, don't call me out. Don't call me out. Don't do that. How dare you? EP. Well, good morning. Hello, EP friendo. Hello, EP friendo. We're just yapping about. We're yapping about stuff. Oh, the witch character from the first one then? Which character from the first one then? Oh, I think I know who you're talking about. She's from the oh my god, the sister planet, right? The sister planet. I don't remember which. I don't remember what it's called. Yeah. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah. I remember. That planet took forever. It took forever. They make figures of them. That's cool. Man, if only they would spend money on also fixing their PC release. Smiles. No, I would never add a knocking alert. Oblivious. That always startles me and always stresses me out. I hate the sound of knocking. Dip Bop is all my favorite all-time Rebecca moment. But yeah, if y'all have so I'm thinking of changing up my alerts from Final Fantasy 14 to Warframe ones. I have like a few creator ones. They've got like these Nef Anyo ones and the Lotus ones. But if you are in the Tenno, if you're in the Warframe thing, I'll also do a ping for this later. If you are in the Warframe thing, if you'd like to submit like a silly clip or like a voice line from one of the devs or like from the game or something that you think is silly and might be a fun little clip to add. Also, Infernus, what the fuck is that? Looks like a Monster Hunter weapon. But yeah, if you would like to drop something, if you have like a funny clip from the devs or a funny clip from the game, and you think that it might make a good alert sound, feel free to drop it in the Warframe thing. Add just like a hashtag, I don't know, like hashtag tuna alerts. Just add like a hashtag tuna alerts and drop like a link or something like that. Okay. Just do that, and I might add it. The credits planet sound would be perfect for a bits donation. Credits planted. Oh wait. No. There's actually one. I think it's right before you came in, but there's a Lotus one that I really like. It's this one. This one's great. I think this one might be like a sub or a dono one though.
Impressive generosity, Tenno.
I like that one. That one's fun. I just like listening to the Lotus though. The Lotus is nice. Yeah, there's some nice ones. So if you are in the Warframe part of the Discord and you want to do some and you'd like to make some suggestions for things that might be fun alerts, feel free to drop them in the Warframe part. Drop like little drop clips or things, and I will. If you can drop like a high quality version that doesn't have a lot of background noise, that would be ideal. But if you can just like give one to me, I can probably go find it myself, either in game or otherwise if I need to. So yeah. I want to do more Warframe stuff. I want to do... Also, my tail is missing still. I wish to do more Warframe stuff this year. They should be easy to enough to rip from the game. Yeah. And as long as people give me like a link to something, I can probably do it. I kind of want to do like a couple Ordis ones. The Ordis ones are so silly. Yeah. So just link me all the stuff. I will. I'll go through them. I'll find ones that I like from the suggestions, and then I'll go ahead and do it. But yeah, I wanna lean more into Warframe things. I really do hope that I can maybe make it onto the Warframe creator team. That's part of the reason why I want to do some Warframe videos, is I would like to try and like make my case or make my appeal for getting into the Warframe creator thing, so I can get the fancy little thing attached to my Twitch profile. That could be kind of fun. To Cybernetic Fish, thanks, Bonfire. Yeah. I am even thinking of maybe adding, not necessarily like a whole stream day, but I may do impromptu streams where we even look at the where we watch like dev streams and stuff like that. Hey, thanks for the water and the unshrimp view. You could perform the quotes yourself and add a personal twist. I could do that too. I could do that too. Fish frame when? There's already Yorelli. Yorelli already exists. But yeah, we may do. I may start doing additional short streams, watching the dev stream and stuff like that. Probably won't like do too much, like, although they won't be like full tuna streams that last like 6 to 7 hours, but may do streams where we watch whenever there's a dev stream, because they're usually just like what, like an hour and a half, right? Hour and a half, go through some of the stuff that's announced, and then maybe like go through some of the stuff, maybe finish after like 2.5 hours. So not something that's like super long. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. It may be something that I only do on YouTube. Maybe something that I only do on YouTube instead of doing it on Twitch. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I've got ideas. I'd like to do more Warframe stuff for y'all. So, you know, keep an eye out. Hi, Sharksighted. How are you doing? How are you, Sid? Welcome. How is it going? How are you? How are things? Let's go. Thanks for shouting out, Sid. But does Warframe have PvP? It does, but not really like PvP that most people care about. It does, but most people don't. Most people don't care about it, or don't use it rather. How's the art fight going, by the way, Sid? Is it going good? I know that you've been working on it for a while. Yeah. It's been a bit, Sid. I hope you've been well. Face Off, my beloved. Face Off. The Nicolas Cage movie? the Nicolas Cage movie doing well. I've done so much this year. Beat my last year's second go. What have you? Let me go look at. Let me go. What have you been doing recently? What's the most recent art thing that you've been doing? Oh wait, no, that's scary. That's scary clips. Are you doing editing on stream? No, the PvEVP mode is in Hallvania. Oh, that one. Gotcha. Yeah, that one works, but I feel like it died in popularity pretty quickly. Return the bunny. I'm sorry. You have to redeem it again, Diosu. Hold on. What's this song? The song in the background? This song in the background? It's my music. It's my music. Yeah, no, send it to me, send it to me. I commissioned 6 songs for my background music from Animata, who is a music producer on VGen. So if you like the song, you should check them out. Oh. Wait, is that the correct one? Okay, it is. Annie changed her like profile picture, and I was like, wait, is that the wrong person? Tuna melt me. I got you, Deadfire. Give me a second. I'm sorry to anybody that hates this particular thing. Give me 1 second. I just gotta get up closer to the screen. Hold on. Good morning, my little sugar cube. I apologize. Face Off has a... Oh my god, the neck. Not the neck again. Gooma, gooma, gooma. Sans, how are you? Thank you for the T3 resubby. I appreciate it. Sans, we were just talking about Warframe stuff. I want to do Warframe videos this year, and also I'm taking suggestions for alert sounds. I'm taking suggestions in the Discord for alert sounds that are Warframe related. I'm going to be changing out some of my Final Fantasy 14. I am melted. Good. Melted chocolate is the most tasty chocolate. But thank you for the T3 resubby. I appreciate it. For 4 months in a row. Heckin' amazing. Thank you. And CRT as usual with the neck extension. Tuna, I pinged you an alert sound. Yeah, you don't need to at me. You don't need to at me. Just do hashtag tuna alerts. That's it. Just do hashtag tuna alerts. I'll review them maybe on stream or after stream. Also, Sid, what you got, Sid, what you got. Oh, you made like physical ones? Wait, that's cool. Oh, I can't look at the last. Hold on. Discord. Open Discord. Come on. Yes. And oh, that's the blue sky one. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Why am I wood? Your finger links are weird, so photos. Thank you. This one, it's adorable. Look at this guy. Is this a? What is this? It's like it looks like a Digimon. Looks like a Digimon. Hi, Geo. Good morning. Looks like a Digimon. Not gonna lie. Rah. I lost you. Rah rah rah. I'll think about it. Yeah, we have a few suggestions. We have a few things that people are gonna be suggesting. Yeah, I'll look at it later, Drac. Not right now on stream. I'll either review them on Friday night's stream, or I will look at them kind of privately and decide. Ooh-na. It looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh card. No, you're right. It does look like a Yu-Gi-Oh card a little bit. I like it though. How you been otherwise, Sid? What's going on? A creature. I wish to eat these gems that are on his chest. I wish to consume these things. They are tasty looking. They are very tasty looking. Also, what was the other thing that we had said? This one. I like these. What are these called? What are these things called? They're called, what are they? Purling? I've seen people do these before, but I don't exactly know what they are. It's like you glue together like little things, right? Verification pill. This will be my 3rd weekend in a row where I'll be out of town. Oh, damn. Okay. What are you doing this weekend? Wait, Sid, are you going to Otakuthon? Are you going to Otakuthon next weekend? It's very rave culture, I feel. Oh. I have a Master Ball one when I went to a music festival with some friends ages ago. Oh, damn. Okay. Yeah, I've seen these around, but yeah. No, I wish. I'll be at Mini Family Reunion this weekend. Lake Cabin. Oh, damn. A lake cabin? Damn, okay. This is making me wonder about how bright colors lost their warning message to humans. Now it's just candy. I love tasty candy that's definitely not plastic. But yeah, y'all should check out Sid. Sid does a variety of stuff. Sid is like artiste. They are artiste, but Sid also does like indie games as well, which is also really, really cool. So yeah, check them out if you got a chance. So that's why I started doing them. The most recent con I went to was arcade themed. Oh, damn, okay. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm going to be going to a hackathon next weekend with Palm and a couple other friends. So I'm pretty heckin' hyped. Pretty heckin' hyped. Going back to Montreal. Testing my luck traveling internationally again as a queer person, traveling while queer. That's going to be fun. People in music festivals like exchange them too. Yeah. Are you going to TwitchCon? I am. Wait, Sid, are you going to TwitchCon? Sid, are you also going to TwitchCon? Maybe. Okay. I gotta make a list of everybody I know who's going to TwitchCon. I'm gonna actually make it right now, right here, right now. All right, so TwitchCon people, so I can remember who I need to meet. So I remember who I need to meet. Otherwise, I will forget. Sure. So Sid is going. Obviously, Palm is going. Palm and Marrow, obviously. Who else do I know who is going to TwitchCon? I believe Scout is going to TwitchCon this year. Love how we are lowering our evolved instincts. Brightly colored frog. Ed's candy. I know, right? Rion's also going? Damn, okay. I'll add them to the list as well. I've not talked to Rion in a hot minute though. I wish I could. Well, if anybody from chat does end up going to TwitchCon, I have things to give out. If anybody is able to meet me, I have things to give out. I've got a whole bunch of stuff actually. I got merch that's not available for purchase. I got like special photo cards. I got a whole bunch of things. Not ominous things, free things. I'd like a tunograph, really. I actually finally got a tuna autograph. I finally got a tuna autograph. Guma helped me make one, so there is a tuna signature now. Tuna signature is real and it can't hurt you. How's that autograph looking? It looks good, but I'm not showing it on stream because I don't have a way to look at it. So yeah, I can give out signatures. Not gonna be able to get the exclusive Tuna Twitch merch. CRT, I will see you. I will give you stuff too. Don't worry about it. I will see you and give you stuff as well. Worry not. But yeah, it's cool to actually have a signature. Because I didn't have one up until now. I just kind of existed and just wrote my name. Like a scrub. But yeah, I need to find out who all is going to TwitchCon. And then I need to write down their names. So I can find them. Yeah, we can trade merch. I got like keychains, stickers, and like photo cards, basically. One day I'll get you to sign something. Yeah, Ratsney. I mean, Ratsney, if you go to Paris in September, Saturday will be the day that you're there. I think Guma is also going to be there on Saturday. That's your plan, right, Guma? To be there for Saturday as well? I'll be there for all 3 days. I'll be there for all 3 days. My partner friend will drag me around to all the partner thingies. I'm gonna do Saturday. Yeah, I'm gonna be at the partner party on the Thursday, and then I've got a bunch of other stuff that's probably gonna happen that I don't know exactly what's planned, but I'm sure I'll do research and find stuff later on. I'll do research and find stuff later on because I have no idea at this point. But yeah, if any chatteronis go to TwitchCon, you know, hit me up. Hit me up. I think the conventions that I am probably going to be going to every single year at this point will probably be careful of the partner parties. Oh, don't worry, VK. I don't consume things at parties. I'm gonna be abandoned Thursday. Yeah, you will be abandoned. You'll be abandoned. Hi. Wait, Mara, are you gonna be at the aren't you not flying in until Friday for TwitchCon? Nah, be abandoned. Goodbye. I guess. Wow, Guma got ratioed. I was gonna say let's go shopping or the beach. Imagine, but okay, I guess. Oh well. I will try TwitchCon next time. Yeah, no worries. I'm gonna be going every year. You'll see me there every year. Wow. You know, I'm flying in Thursday. Oh, you are? Oh, hey, there you go. There you go. What time? I'm sure that y'all could figure it out. Doomed from the start, yeah. Guma getting ratioed is a pretty common thing in my chat, though. Guma getting hecked up, that's more likely than you'd think. More likely than you'd think. Don't Shinji chair me. Don't Shinji chair me. Nano did such a good job with that emote, by the way. It really expresses like despair in a way that is just unique to you. Don't leave, I'll miss you. Cry, cry, cry. At least someone will miss me. Yeah, I'm gonna miss you, but like, you know, in the yeah, miss that kind of way. Haha. Yeah, get him. One more hour till my Tia comes, and I'm like, are you moving today then? If you stay, I can improve my aim, Kuma. Should have going cry, cry, cry. I can't listen. That's something that Nano taught me. Estimated Nano taught me. I blame Nano. In an hour, basically. Good luck, VK. Hope the move goes well. Yeah, I hope the move goes well. How long is the drive? How long is the drive? Is it long? Are you going far? Are you going like super far? But yeah, to answer your question again, to answer the question, this is music that's specially made by Animata. It's really really good though. I'm a big fan of it. Yeah. Should we play some game? Should we play some Cassette Beasts? Are we vibing with Cassette Beasts? Do we play Cassette Beasts now? Is that what we do? Is that what we do? Do we play Cassette Beasts? What's another hour of yap? You know, what is another hour of yap? I'm sure that we yap and then we just never finish this game ever. Depending on traffic, 6 to 7 hours. Well, that's not too bad then, at least. That's not too bad, at least. Let's play Minecraft? Never. The only way I'd ever play Minecraft is if someone sponsored me. Hi, Kit! Thank you for the 7-month streak. Let's heckin' go. Let's go. 7 months in a row. I appreciate it. Thank you, Kit. It's very kind of you. It's very nice of you. Yeah, I would play Minecraft if someone sponsored me, you know? That's what I would do. It's the getting everything ready that's killing me? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair, that's fair. What are your sponsor rates, Tuna? You know what? That's a great question. No one has ever sponsored me for anything, so, no one has ever sponsored me for anything, so I could not tell you. Could not tell you. Time to bully Mojang to sponsor Tuna. They would never. Why would they ever do that? Why would they ever do that? That's a terrible business proposition. You think I can sell anything? I can't sell shit. Only thing I can sell is merch of myself, which I don't think companies would be very interested in. Hey, Jiquan, how are you doing? Will you take a very shiny rock? Yes, I love shiny rocks, especially if I can put them around my neck. It's going well. Had a job interview today, which went really well. Oh, yo, let's go, kid. Hey, awesome. Oh, thanks for the water deal. Or this is a gold mine of quotes. Oh, he is Drag. I know. I've actually been wanting. He was one of the people I was thinking of the most to have a quotes from. They want to do that to help their small indie game become popular. Ah, yes, of course. Popular. They're gonna be popular. Actually, you know, I've been here for ages. I know for a fact there was a video of you playing Minecraft. You know, there is exactly one video of me playing Minecraft. Someone invited me to, like, a game show where I was on there very briefly. They want to do that to help their small indie game become popular. Ah, yes. Tuna playing Minecraft, my Minecraft brings all the chatters to the yard, and they're like, it's blockier than yours. Damn right, it's blockier than yours. Tuna could teach you, but they'd have to charge a reasonable rate. I think it's far more likely to be sponsored by a Minecraft server or mod developer than Mojang itself. Oh, 100%. They have no need for Twitch streamers. They have none whatsoever. For me, honestly, Minecraft isn't my vibe. There's other games that are my vibe, though. Welcome back, Sans. Welcome back. But yeah, I got some games that I'm looking at right now. I got some games that I'm looking at right now. I'm thinking about playing. We'll see what they end up looking like. We'll see what they end up being. Yeah. Hey, Cosmo, how are you? Yeah, like I said, though, I do want to do. My dream would be an official Warframe creator. That would be my dream right now. I would love to be an official Warframe creator. That's the thing that I want the most. Also, you know, completely unrelated, but Warframe creators get like really nice seats at TennoCon. Like I sat off to the side, but like Warframe creators, they got like a special like front row seat right in front of the interview. What is it? Not the interview couches, but just like the couches where everybody was sitting. And I was like, I really want to sit there. It's all cordoned off and everything. It's cool. I mostly stopped playing Minecraft when I realized I need 100 mods to the game to be fun. Yep, that's the same thing that I had when I stopped playing like Civilization. Same thing. The stage, yes, that's the word. Thank you, Sans. I speak English good. Tyre just got off Warframe, finally got the Gorgon car. No, let's go. Congratulations. Tuna plays Minecraft, that would mean that all non-binary fish that are named Tuna would play Minecraft. What are you talking about? There's like one of me. No worries, Angel. Have a good one. Thank you for hanging out. Good night or good day. Have a good one. Bye. See you later. Tomorrow, maybe. What does it mean for mastery tests? You do the Warframe thing, Ratsney. You do the mastery test, and it levels up your rank. Having a higher rank means that you can use different weapons and stuff. You have to increase your rank to at least level 17 to get to be able to use every single weapon in the game. Yep. You should start to ping Warframe in every single Warframe stream that you do. I don't know, the thing is, Drac, I think so this is just some real streamer talk, but I am not sure if they actually check Blue Sky all that much, which is where I post that I go live. Twitter is really like, if I wanted to be like a lot more active on if I wanted to be a lot more active on social media, I should be using Twitter, because Twitter is where all the people are at. But it goes so against like my principles to use Twitter at this point. I don't mind using it for, like, you know, retweeting some of my friends' posts, or just like commenting or something like that. But posting on it myself, like using it as like a main like thing, I'm just like, I can't. Because it's like, knowing everything that I know about the people who own Twitter and the AI system of Grok, like what Grok is doing to not only the environment but the places where their big data centers are, the same way as the big meta like mega data centers, what they're doing to the people who live there. Like, it's like I can't do it. I'm not gonna judge other people though. No way. I would never be like, I can't believe you use Twitter. You must be an evil person. No. But like for me, it's just like I can't use it. Just email Warframe themselves or smoke signal Warframe. I know, I feel like they might watch Blue Sky. They're on it too. It would make me feel if not. Yeah, it's just like they probably just don't engage with it as much, is the thing. But yeah, you know, you're probably right. I should probably do like hashtag. I don't know. I should probably like hashtag Warframe something, or I don't know. I honestly have no idea like the way to catch their attention. According to like the Warframe creators guide, you're supposed to like do hashtag #TennoCreate, but like I don't know if anybody actually uses that tag. Like, let me see if there's a single hashtag #TennoCreate on Blue Sky. Oh. Hold on. This is the best use of TennoCreate that I've ever seen in my entire life. Okay, hold on. I got something for y'all. I typed in hashtag TennoCreate to see if anybody was using this tag on Blue Sky. All right. Okay. Oh, hello there. Hey, Dagomba, how's it going? Damn, okay. Bro, I was... All right. There's some juicy art on here, I'll say that much. Holy moly. Who is this person? Sane7? I gotta follow this person for perfectly normal reasons. I gotta follow this person for perfectly normal reasons. You see what we told you to play, Tuna? Guma? Yeah, that's Steinex, by the way. That's a nipple tassel guy. You can always use both hashtags? Yeah. I'm definitely gonna try and put more effort into it. Like I said, I'm definitely gonna try and put more effort into it. But wait, Sans, what's your question? What games, by the way? What do you mean, what games? What do you mean, what games? I told them to walk up to Reb and tell them, you have a sub at my channel, you should sponsor me. Oh yeah, thanks for gifting Reb a sub, by the way. The other is Calervo? Yeah, the other one's Calervo. That's my frame. I need to convince everybody to play Warframe. All my friends must play Warframe. I never did the whole baby Tenno thing. I do think that I do think like as a creator, it definitely would have been easier for me if I had started off like as baby Tenno. I think it would have been easier to maybe get new people in. But I unfortunately have never been a baby Tenno ever. I was a baby Tenno when the game was a baby, so smile. I would recognize that as from any fan art. Okay, track. You said you were considering what new games to play? Oh, yeah. When? I forgot what I was saying already, Sans. Sorry, my brain. Hold on. New games to play. Oh yeah, like for daytime games. I'm gonna be playing Against the Storm after this. After I'm done with Cassette Beasts. That's the plan. After that though, I'm not sure. Maybe just Warframe. I don't know. At my frame, I mean, I haven't done much in Warframe and just had the free Styadex from ages ago. I gotta convince more people to play Warframe. Remember, if someone with DE in the name gets in chat, don't ask if it's a clan tag. We're asking people after the teacher comes out. I will, yeah. Honestly, the what is it? The teacher, when you talk about teacher, you mean the new mod thing, right? Who? What, Guma? Who? What? Who? What? Who? Where? Who? Why? Oh look, ass. DE. Oh, DE is Digital Extremes, Guma. DE is Digital Extremes. They are they're the developers. Early on, I think Guma, I told you about this. Early on when I started streaming this game, the devs showed up in my chat, and I was like, oh, that's a cool clan tag, and they're like, no, it means Digital Extremes. We own this game, and I was like, oh. Who from DE showed up in chat anyway? It was Drac, do you remember? I think their name was Charlie, and then there was one more person. There has to be finally the David Diver streams leading up to the release of Jungle Expansion. Oh, for 100% CRT. Do we have a release date on that yet, by the way? Do we have a release date on that thing? Charlie and Megan. There we go. That's what it is. Thanks, Drac. I couldn't remember who else it was. I remembered the name Charlie, but not anything else. No date yet, but GameCon is soon. Oh, is GameCon soon? They wouldn't stop by a baby Tenno stream. Oh, they do. They do, Goomba. They do. They 100% do stop by baby Tenno streams. Spicy art. You know, I do have an idea for some spicy art. So, I was thinking, y'all commissioned some spicy art as part of Tunathon. I am thinking that it might be fun to do, it might be fun to use one of the, to basically cosplay a Warframe. Very conveniently, Valkyr dropped recently, and I was like, what if I got my femme model in the Valkyr outfit? That might be all right. I've had a couple ideas for some things. I'm looking at artists and seeing who I want to commission for it. By the way, Tuna, just saying Omega's the red hair one. That's always with Reb. Ah, got it. Let me put it in the kindest way I can. Wow, Ratsney. I think Ratsney's excited. I think Ratsney's excited. I think Ratsney thinks positively about this. Ratsney beat me to it, of course. Yeah, I do need to email. I do need to email them. There's a person that I'm interested in reaching out for a commission that I need to email them and ask them if they're open for comms. I'll open up my email just so I remember to do it. Megan was the host for Tenno Live. Yeah, listen, Sans. This was early on. I was not really consuming all that much. I was not really consuming all that much content, if I'm being entirely honest. I started out playing Warframe initially because like I hadn't played it in a long time. There were like some cool updates coming out. And I was just looking for like a fun sci-fi game to play on the weekends. I honestly did not expect to continue playing the game as long as I have, because in the past my Warframe. I mean, I told you when we hung out at TennoCon, but I told you when I hung out at TennoCon, but like I usually only played the game for like a few months at a time, like once a year. playing the game like every single weekend for a year and a half or more is not really something that I expected to like have the energy for. Tuna, I'm sorry, it'll never not be funny. Listen, I don't... How would I know? How would I know? Vega's been Revs #2 since they started doing community stuff. I've known about her since 2014. Yeah, I didn't watch anything, Sans. I just played the game. I didn't watch any content about it, okay? I didn't watch any content about it or anything. I literally just played the game. I would wager that the majority of people who play games do not know who the creative directors or who the teams working on those games are. Tuna does not consume content. They are content. Please don't ask about their amp. We'll do the amp at some point, okay? We'll do the amp at some point. But I would wager most people do not know who make the games that they play, unfortunately. And yeah, I was amongst those people. I've only since I've started streaming have I actually gotten more into the creative side of it, if that makes sense. I didn't know... Drac, you want to know a secret? You want to know a secret, Drac? I didn't know who Rebecca was either. I didn't know who Rebecca was either. So, yeah. I didn't know any of the developers. I knew that it was... I vaguely knew that it was made by Digital Extremes, but forgot when I saw DE. I didn't understand. I still don't know. Well, now you do. Well, now you do. So, yeah. Also, ads are over. Welcome back from ads, everybody. So, yeah, I didn't consume any content outside of the game. I feel like that is the stuff that actually keeps people playing the games, is knowing about the developers and being involved in kind of the development process and the community. Wasn't really interested in it when I was just playing the game, but like since I've started streaming, I've become a lot more interested in kind of like the dev side of stuff. So yeah, it's really about like how you consume games and whether you know more about them or not. So if someone shows up in Twitch chat with a DE tag, it isn't meant to say they're from Germany. No, not Twitch chat. Wait, is it Twitch chat? Did they wait? Hold on, Drac. Did they show up in Twitch chat or in Warframe? I forgot. How did they find me? I'm so confused. I don't even remember anymore. Both. Ah, yes, both. Well, okay, here's the thing. Even though they showed up and I was like, I'm so embarrassed, I did not know, they still were okay with it. They were still chill. They were still chill. I do wonder if the thing that was like they never came back is because every time I'm playing Warframe, I'm always yapping about something political. Charlie's a VTuber fan. Oh, gotcha. That explains it. I know we like Cliffy B and Ken Levine, but that's also not including the number of people working grunt work on their projects, which is a shame, and I don't know though. Who? HONSE? Yeah. I don't know. If I never do become a Warframe creator, that's okay too. I would like to though, but if I never do, then that's fine as well. You also stream at literal midnight on weekends? Yup. Yup. I stream at midnight Eastern time. I could stream at a different time, but yeah. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. Maybe when I move back to the West Coast, I'll try like doing an earlier stream again. I don't know. We'll see how it is. Midnight hype. Yeah. I don't know. We'll see how I feel. Cause the thing is, like, from like a streaming perspective, it's hard to stream earlier than I stream because there's like a heck of a ton of competition around that time. Yeah, they found me at the end of stream. Yeah, it was like early morning and I was tired. I think it was like 8 or 9 a.m. if I remember correctly. You can compete. No, a lot of people I know personally stream like at the stream earlier, so I think it's more just about playing Warframe for later is the thing. Oh my god, earlier stream, yes. Never gonna happen. Never gonna happen. I tried streaming at an earlier time and it didn't really work for me. Didn't really work for me, but yeah, again, I'm gonna be in a different time zone, so I will see about it. I'm gonna be in a different time zone, so I will think about maybe swapping up some stream times. I don't know. Would y'all like to see like some different times? Like I've been doing Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday night, Saturday night for like forever. I could change things up. I could change things up. I could add on a day. I could move a day or something like that. We've had kind of like the same days forever. I've thought about changing things, but at the same time, like I'm a creature of habit, and I enjoy having the same stuff. I enjoy having the same times every single week. That was a long stream. You played like 11ish hours, if I'm not wrong. Yeah, probably something like that. Midnight PST is 3 a.m. Eastern. That'll be rough. I'm keeping the same time, Olivia, so it's gonna be 9 p.m. PST. The times will be the same. The times will be the same. My days off are Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. That might change soon. Oh, are you getting more days off, or are you getting fewer days off? Gonna walk down the street, get some ice coffee, go for it. Yeah, so it's still 12. Only 11 hours is considered a long tuna stream. I've had like just like some problems with stamina on my streams recently, so I haven't actually even been able to make it to 10-11 hours. It's a long time to stream. It's a long time to stream. Might be getting a new job. Oh hey, let's go, Ozzy. Congrats. Hopefully, is it a nice pay jump? I hope it's a nice pay jump. I hope it's a nice pay jump. Yeah, the times of 19-hour streams on somehow 3 hours of sleep are far gone, CRT. Far, far gone. Hey, we love pay jumps. We love a pay increase. Pay increases are pog. Get that bread, exactly. Speaking of bread, I'm gonna eat some more of my bagel. Yeah, the Exit Colonist stream was so long. Ridiculously so. My bagel has gotten very chewy because it is stale now, because I left it out for too long. I cry. Your real passion, property insurance? I'm an interesting person. Wait, are you being facetious or is that for real, Ozzy? I was there when 10-hour streams were the average. I remember that too. That was the ancient days. I can't do that anymore. I run out of energy too early. Way too early. But yeah, I've considered adding on another Warframe stream. I don't know when though. That's the thing. Because I kind of need my Sundays off for like just rest and relaxation and brain energy stuff. I've thought about like the best way to add on time or add on more streams, and I don't know when I want to do it. It's something that I'm still thinking about. Might need to be another weekday. Might need to change up my times on the weekend. You know, it's fine. We can just play around. I'm happier with your current average of 7 to 9 hours. Yeah. I do get games done even with this thing. Even with our current average of time. Speaking of which, hold on. I gotta check something real quick. How long is the store open? It closes at 6 p.m. Fuck. Okay. Alright, yeah, I do need to. I'm just thinking about, I do need to make sure that I finish stream at 4 p.m. today. I ordered some sleeves for Magic cards, and I need to go pick them up from the store. I gotta go pick them up from the store. They close at 6, so that's an early time. Like, you know, New York is called, like, the Sleeping City. Doesn't feel like the unsleeping city. It feels like more like the sleeping city, if I'm being entirely honest. Feels more like the sleeping city, to be quite frank, because like I feel like everything closes so early here now. What kind? Dragon shields. I got a jade and like a different color. Applying for entry to PNC property and casualty broker program, and it's in a major city, so I can bike to work again. Let's go! Congrats, Ozzy. I love biking to work. Biking to work is great. I want to get another, I do have a, commander deck that I have in mind, though. I do have a commander deck that I do have in mind. I am planning to get one of them. And that'll complete my decks for a little bit. And that'll complete the decks that I'm buying for a little bit. I'm gonna be getting the, oh, sorry. I'm gonna be getting the, counterintelligence deck. I really want the counterintelligence deck, but unfortunately, it's already sold out on Amazon. I couldn't even pre-order it. They were called like, oh yeah, it's gonna be sold, and then I immediately it was sold out. So yeah, it was immediately sold out. You know, the Y'shtola deck is now cheap again. Did y'all know that the Y'shtola deck is now cheap again? Scalpers ahoy! Yep. The Y'shtola deck is now $69.99. Yep. Yeah, it was it's now $69.99 from Amazon. The Y'shtola deck is fun to play with. I've won with it against my pod of friends. Oh nice, let's go. I believe this is like an official one. Yeah, it is an official one too. I was considering getting it, but like, I'm honestly not too pressed. Hey, Mayday! Thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. What I really want is the Edge of Eternity's decks. Those ones look really cool. Specifically, I want the counterintelligence one, the one that's blue, red, and white. It's like got like the AI. It's another artifact deck. It's another artifact deck. I'm literally just gonna be an artifact deck person. Every single one of my decks is an artifact deck. Every single one of my decks is an artifact deck. Jeskai artifacts. Yeah, it's I really like the cards as well. I don't know. The cards are really cool. You also get like these, you also get like a spacecraft. I think Edge of Eternity seems really interesting. Just a sci-fi themed thing is just like a really cool idea. Sure do wish I could get access to it, but unfortunately it looks like every single one of them is going to be expensive, or all of them are sold out already. I'm working on a Jeskai artifact deck. What is a Jeskai artifact deck? What is a Jeskai artifact deck? Can you be more specific? I'm playing the worst version of Magic. Yu-Gi-Oh! That is so unfortunate. My condolences to you. Yeah, I may go into, when I go in later, I may ask if they are doing, like, pre-sales. I may ask if they are doing, pre-sales and being like, hey, can I pre-order from y'all? Can I pre-order Edge of Eternities from y'all? Because I don't want to have to order from Amazon and fight the scalpers again. I fucking hate scalpers. I hate scalpers so much. I've said it before and I'll say it again. I hope they all go bankrupt. What was that one? Wait, CRT, what was that website that you were told me to check out? I can't remember what it was called anymore. The website that was like, it's like Mana Font or something? Mana Font. Yeah, wait, Mana Font. Ard color? Mana Moon. What was it called again? I believe another yap of hour. Mana Pool, that's what it is. Another hour of yap? Well, I mean, listen. Sometimes I get in a yappy mood. I'm more of a Gulgarl girly or an Orzhov baddie. Orzhov, get out of here with your Orzhov. Get out of here, Orzhov. Hey, do y'all want to know how much it costs to pre-order a booster box of collector box for a Spider-Man set? It sounds like $1,000. Wild. How? $1,000? In what world? What is this, like 20 collector booster packs? $1,000. It's cardboard, please. Relax. Okay. So how do you navigate this, by the way, CRT? Like, like, are there? How do you know which which ones are legitimate and like which ones won't like? How do you know which ones are not going to open up the pack, take out some of the cards, and then give you a bogus product? How do you know if they're going to be legit or not? Because like some of them have like a lot of sales, then some of them don't have a lot of sales. I'm just kind of worried, you know. I'm just kind of worried that they scam you, I guess. Because the reason why I'm worried about it is that I once bought a deck from I think it was Fireball, I think is what it was called, like way back in the day, like way back in like 2009, and then I received a piece of cardboard with a printed out thing stuck on it. I never bought from them again. I mean, you bought singles from them? Yeah, like singles is like, yeah, I guess I'm just like a little bit worried. I'm tired of these collector booster packs. The thing is, collector booster packs always existed, Ratsney, but they were only slightly more expensive. Like, it used to be that collector booster packs, you get like, the main booster packs were like $9.99 or not $4.99. They're like $4.99 to $8.99, something like that. And then like the collector booster packs are like $15. It was like you'd pay double for a collector's pack, but it wasn't that expensive. Now it's like $40 for a single pack, which is crazy. Like, the collector booster packs feel like they're so much more expensive now than they used to be. There were no collector packs when I played. When was the first collector pack? The first collector booster was... The first collector booster was in 20... Which one is this? Throne of Eldraine.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, Looney. 2019. That was the first collector booster pack. It was 2019, and the booster packs were $13.99. Or $12.99. So $13. Like, the very first time that they did booster packs were only available in Japan and North America, and they were $13. Keep in mind, I stopped playing before Legends. Yeah, you said you stopped playing like 20, 30 years ago? So yeah. But yeah, I don't know, like the collector packs weren't that expensive. They were like a little bit more expensive than regular booster packs. 30 plus, yes. That's a while ago. And the problem with Mana Pool is that the same as any online store, is that it isn't sort of what Wizard Coast themselves. You run the risk of bad sellers, unfortunately. Yeah. That's what I'm kind of worried about. How cute fish? I'm doing good. I'm just talking about Magic right now. So I want to get one of these decks, honestly. So I'm like I said, I'm gonna go in today, so I may go to I may ask if they are doing pre-orders. I may ask if they're doing pre-orders of Edge of Eternity, because the Edge of Eternity is releasing next week. We all agree that Drac isn't allowed to play Magic the Gathering. No, Drac can have a little bit of Magic Gathering as a treat, as a treat. You can have some Magic the Gathering as a treat. Yeah, Edge of Eternities. I wanna get Edge of Eternities. Okay, I think I got everything I wanted to keep packed. I need to shower. Go shower. Then get out of there. What did I do? Drax never done anything wrong in his entire life. All the Magic, no Gathering. Yeah, I have. Okay, listen. I have purchased 3 Commander decks over the past like year. I have not played any Commander besides a single match that was not completed versus Tachyon. I played against Tachyon Machina at Offkai. When they were teaching like Palm how to play, and we didn't even get to finish because the venue closed before we could finish our game. So yeah, I've actually not even got to play any Magic. I'm just collecting Commander decks because one day I will be able to play again. One day I will have people around me and I can play Magic. We're gonna fix that. Yeah, we're gonna fix that. Also, I'm so excited. CRT, Aguma and I are gonna crack a Spider-Man booster box later this year. So I am pretty damn hyped for that. Also, the price has gone up, I think, CRT. How much did we pay for it? I can't remember anymore. I'm not playing blue. I'm not a nerd. Wow. Wow. Okay, Drac. All right. You know, CRT, we jumped on the whole Spider-Man booster box. It's actually not sold out. It's actually not even sold out. What the heck? Like, I was 100% sure that it was gonna sell. That was gonna sell it instantly. Like the Final. I guess people don't like Spider-Man as much as they do Final Fantasy. I guess people don't care about Spider-Man because Marvel won't let them reprint it. Oh, which makes it even weirder that they're not selling out faster, huh? Also, I can't believe Edge of Eternities is like $60 cheaper. Holy moly! Edge of Eternities honestly is the price. It's still the same, $209. Yeah, it's still the same. Edge of Eternities, though, I really like this set. For those of you who don't know what's going on, this set is like space. This set is all about space. Like the deck that I want is a deck that's like entirely like spacefaring AI. From what I heard from my sister, the cards on the Spider-Man set kind of sucked. No. Okay, back in. Hey, Tasso. Okay. Welcome back. Or are you back into Magic? Which one? Hi, Techno. How are you? Spider-Man MTG deck list. Do we have a list of what's in the thing? Spider-Man card gallery. Oh, wait, we can look at some of the cards. Hold on. They have like a whole bunch of the cards are already out. Let's go. This is only available in collector boosters. Oh, it's the special version. Anti-Venom. Amazing Alliance. Wait, oh, that's cool though. Wait. Okay. The cards might suck, but some of these cards are kind of cool. Like, hold on. Can I zoom in? Look at this one. Like, this saga is a this saga is just like a comic book comic book panels. That's really cool. I'm sorry, but that's like thematically that's really cool. I gotta say, thematically that's really awesome. I really like that idea. Okay, let's see what else they have. Amazing Spider-Man. Where's the like Miles Morales stuff? I want to see. Do they have the Miles Morales stuff from like the from the? I wonder if they weren't able to get the rights because technically it's owned by. I wonder if they weren't able to get the rights because it's technically owned by Sony. That would be kind of sad if they weren't able to get the rights for any of the stuff from Ghost Spider. Gwen Stacy is a red creature. Menace. This creature can't be blocked except by 2 or more creatures. Whenever Ghost Spider attacks, she deals X damage to the defending player, where X is the number of attacking creatures. Okay. 5 costs is kind of wild, though. Here we go. Oh, wait, that one's cool. Gwen Stacy Performer Hero. When Gwen Stacy enters, exile the top card of your library. You may play the card as long as you control this creature. Transform Gwen Stacy, activate only as a sorcery. Ooh. Wait, I like this one a lot. Wait, this is a commander deck. This is a commander creature. So I have a question. If you were... Oh, wow, there's like 2 different Gwen... Wow, oh my god, there's like 3 different Gwen Stacys. Holy moly. So I guess my question is, if you can flip it, do you make your... If you can flip it, do you make your... Oh, they're just different... Oh, I see. They're just different versions. If you can flip the card, do you get to use these colors as your commander colors, or do you have to use the base one, I guess is my question. Flying, Vigilance, and Haste. Whenever you play a land from exile or cast a spell from exile, put a +1/+1 counter on Ghost Spider. Remove 2 counters from Ghost Spider. Exile the top card of your library. Calling Gwen Stacy a menace is kind of rude. Nah, it's fine. Don't worry about it. All these cards were actually written by J. Jonah Jameson. Every single one of these actually written by J. Jonah Jameson. You didn't know? He actually works for Wizards of the Coast. Spider Punk. Use the colors available on the card both sides. Okay, cool. Cool. The Mary Janes. What else is there? I wonder what the green cards are. Oh, Miles Morales is a green? Ooh, that's a cool card art. That's a cool card art right there. That one right there, that one's sick. Oh, it's only available in collector boosters. I'm crying. I'm crying. It's only available in collector boosters. That's sad. That card right there, that's gonna be worth like hundreds of dollars. Okay, so some of the other ones are available though. That's all right. Yeah, it's okay then. They got Spider-Ham? Oh my god. Okay. These cards are interesting. It's Doc Ock. You know, the thing that kind of sucks is that Doc Ock is the kind of card that I would play, is the kind of deck that I would play. Also, this one right here is a really cool color. Doc Ock is the kind of deck that I would play, unfortunately, but I don't like any of these versions of. Why can we get Femdoc art? 1 hour until grounded 2. Ooh, that's the one with the, like, where the people become small. It's like Honey I Shrunk the Kids, the video game, right? Spider-Man 2099. You can't cast Spider-Man 2099 during your first, second, or third turns of the game. Okay. Double Strike Vigilance. At the beginning of your end step, if you've played a land or cast a spell this turn from anywhere other than your hand, Spider-Man 2099 deals damage equal to his power to any target. Ooh, Green Goblin. Oh, there's a couple of Spider-Man 2099s. Symbiote Spider-Man also. Interesting. Ooh, Iron Spider is one. That's like a legendary artifact creature. Vigilance, put a +1/+1 counter on each target. Okay. Oh, I do love the lands. I will say, I do love the lands. If for no other, like, I'm excited to get this set. If for no other reason than I get to use these like full art lands. If I can get some of these full art lands that are like islands and stuff, these look really good. Yeah, it's going up already 90s today. Guess when Running in the 90s comes on my Spotify LP Lich. Running in the 90s. I feel that female Doc Ock from Spider-Verse movie is kind of different from the ones we normally see since she was working under Kingpin, while Doc Ock usually forced partnerships. Yeah. I just think that she had a fire design, that's it. I do love all these full art. All these full art things are really cool. Glottal, thank you for the 10 months in a row. Can we get a shout out for Glottal? Hi Glottal, how's it doing, bud? How's it doing, bud? How you going? We're gonna be hopping into some stuff here soon. I was just looking at the cards for the Spider-Man set. I don't think these are all the cards that are available in the Spider-Man set, but it's definitely a lot of them. I think even if these cards don't make amazing decks, if I'm honest, like if these cards don't make amazing decks, I am fine with that. I am mostly just interested in getting them because I love Spider-Man. Spider-Man's one of my favorite heroes. I watched so much Amazing Spider-Man as a kid. It's like wow, Spider-Man. That one, the one that had that opening. I watched that one a lot. So I am very much fine making a deck out of these cards because even if they don't make the strongest ones, I think it'll be fun to do. Currently 92 going high. Feels like 115. I hate humidity. Yeah, I think it'll be fun to draft. I think so too. Yeah, but hi, Glottal. If y'all haven't checked out Glottal, Glottal is a cool friendo who plays indie games and does lots of art stuff. And I believe, if you're interested in checking out somebody that's doing something for a good cause, Glottal has been making, Glottal and some friends are making some VTuber models that they are going to auction off for charity. They're going to be auctioning them off for charity, I believe, if I remember correctly. So, if you want to go check out Glottal and see them do some drawing, I believe Oceanax and a few other people are also going to be doing it. Hi, honey. Hi, Shi-Chang. How are you? Hi, Shi-Chang. I hope you're good. Welcome. Thanks for stopping by. Amazing Spider-Man is green, white, and blue. Vigilance, reach each legendary spell you cast that's one or more colors has web slinging. You may cast a spell for its web slinging cost if you also return a tapped creature you control to its owner's hand. Okay, I have no idea what that means. Sorry, misread. Currently only feels like 112. I feel like the difference between 112 and 115 is negligible. I feel like they're both equally awful temperatures to exist at. So, yeah. I feel like they're both equally awful temperatures to exist at, is all I'm gonna say. Oof. Yeah. I'm excited for this one. I'm excited for this one, and I also really want to play. I also really want to get the Edge of Eternities one. I love how the comic book cards still have all the info on them. Yeah, I know. Like here, let me zoom in on it again. Like this one, create a 2/1 screen spider with reach. Put a +1/+1 counter on entire creature you control. Becomes a legendary spider here in addition to other types. Entire creature you control gains double strike until end of turn. And then where's the other one? The amazing Spider-Man ones where it's just like vigilance, reach. Yeah, these ones are cool, but unfortunately they're only in the collector pack boosters, which are incredibly expensive. It's ninjutsu-esque. I have never played a deck with ninjutsu, so that doesn't help me. Wait, is there no J. Jonah Jameson? Hold on. Wait. Or it must not be on here. There's no way. I'm saying there's no way they do a Spider-Man set and there's no J. Jonah Jameson. If J. Jonah Jameson is not a legendary creature, I'm gonna riot. He better be a legendary creature. You better be in this deck somewhere, in this set somewhere. If there's no J. Jonah Jameson, I'm gonna riot. Unbelievable. Reminds me of one of my arguments with the Imperial temp measurements is overmetric. 0 or less is really bad. 100 more is really bad. Thing is, yeah. I feel like the difference between 113 and 115, I would not be able to tell the difference. Both of them are unbearably hot. J. Jonah needs to be a counterspell card. Agreed. I think that's stupid. What's stupid? Sorry. Which part is stupid? No legendary creature that works against Spider Family Commander for an alternate win con. That would be kind of fun. I don't know. I think there could be a bunch of cool things. Oh, Imperial? Oh, yeah. I am a fan of using the metric system because it makes sense. I will say that the metric system, the warmer it gets, the more difficult it is to put it together. So it's like, yes, once you get to 100 Fahrenheit is like 38 degrees Celsius, I think. Around 38 degrees Celsius, so it's a little bit harder to feel like it's a little bit harder to be like, oh yeah, it's really hot. Celsius, I feel like, is good for like the colder it gets. It makes more sense, but like the hotter it gets, it makes it a little bit less sense. It's not as it's not as easy. It's not as easy to instantly figure out how hot it is. Wild Pack Squad. I got no idea what that is. Okay. Well, I'm excited for this thing. We're gonna have a good time with it. Beetle? Legacy Criminal? I have no idea what Beetle is. Doc Ock, Sinister Scientist. 100, bigger than 38, bigger numbers are hotter after all. Of course. Of course they are. But yeah, Doc Ock could be an interesting one. Norman Osborn. Norman Osborn really is just Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, huh? Yes, we all have to switch to what we measure temp around 30 C and 85 Fahrenheit. Exactly. Just swap, just swap. But where is classic Spider-Man villain The Wall? I don't know, but there's a legendary symbiote dragon villain. Grendel, spawn of Newell. Who the fuck is that? Who the heck is that? Scorpion Seething Striker. Some of these are silly. I like this one, though. Spider-Man Noir. I want to be Nicolas Cage. Menace. Whenever a creature you could... Wait, do all the Spider... Hold on a second. I need to check something. Do all the Spider-Men have Menace? Does every single Spider-Man have Menace? Hold on. Hold on. Oh, this one doesn't. Spider-Man Webslinger doesn't have it. Okay, I thought, what if every single spider hero has Menace? That would be so silly. Hey, Drac, welcome back. I'm back in Caffeinated. Hello, back in Caffeinated. I'm Tuna. Origin of Spider-Man. Honestly, this card is one that I really want right here. This one, the Origin of Spider-Man, the, what's it called? The comic book one. I really want this one. Kind of caffeination, Drac. Injected straight into the veins, of course. Right? Yeah. Web slinging just lets you cheat in other Spider-Man for a reduced cost, of course. Add more Spider-Man to your field. Espresso. Oof. All right. Wait, Jack, I got a question about it about coffee. I have heard from Lionfield and other Italian creators that you're not allowed to drink cappuccinos after a certain time. If they all met us, we would know that Jay Jonas wasn't G writing all the cards, right? That's what I was kind of hoping for, because I thought that would be super silly. Okay, it's true. So like drinking cappuccino after like 1 p.m. or something, or like after afternoon in the afternoon, like you're not allowed to drink it after a certain point, right? No milk after lunch. That's crazy. I only drink milk after lunch. No, that's not true. I drink milk with every meal. Milk for breakfast and cereal, milk for lunch and like a smoothie or a milkshake, milk for dinner as just like something to drink. Tuna, the other day I hung out with my mom and brother. And you know what my mom said? What did she say? I need to know. I can't agree with no milk afternoon, need my boba. I just need milk in general. Only espresso after lunch. What? Fill tuna mug with milk, I must. Yes, it is. No, wait, Sharky, you have to wait. Oh, no, it is after lunch for you. I don't like drinking milk tea because the milk upsets my stomach. It's her. She's lactose intolerant. Wait, can your dad drink milk? Only children can drink milk after lunch? Well, call me Goo Goo Gaga and slap a pacifier on me. I'm drinking milk. My brother and dad are fine. Ah. So it is your mother's fault. Unfortunate. That's... You know what, Guma? That's rough, buddy. That's rough, buddy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Why am I sus? Why am I sus? What have I ever done that's sus? I've never said anything sus in my entire life. Alright, I'm closing Chrome. I'm gonna open up Cassette Beast and I'll yap while I just wander through the wilderness looking for stuff. Then I told my mom you can get non-dairy options at almost every drink place and she's like, oh, so I can get soy or almond. Oat milk is the best. Oat milk is the best. I'll go get a boba milk tea and raise it in your honor. Raise it. Will you teach it the ways of the world? Allow it, teach it its first steps. Teach it how to write a resume. Is your mom also where you get your height from, Guma? Damn. CRT, okay. Wrong raise. Oh, okay. In that case, you mean you're going to resurrect it? Yes, of course, I understand. Because the boba is made with materials that come from animals that are dead, you're gonna raise it as in like necromancy. Understood. Gotcha. CRTI, shake your hand. CRTI, shake your hand. I shake your hand. Back in the days when we only had the stove as a way of getting some hot milk, I had a whole pan of boiling milk dumped on my leg. Why do you want hot milk? Is my question. What are you doing with hot milk? What exactly is that for? So let's pop over here. Milk is something we drink in the morning with breakfast, and you can fake having breakfast until 12 a.m. Like you can drink 9 cappuccinos before lunch, and then after 2 p.m. you're not even a drop. That's cringe. That's cringe. I love milk. How dare? How dare? Hot milk makes hot chocolate. I guess that makes sense. I guess I just usually mix in the milk. I usually mix in the hot chocolate when it's cold and then I microwave it. So it's technically I'm microwaving hot chocolate. Given to me as a child, I have no further explanation, only in the evening. You know, one of the reasons why people would actually boil milk in the olden days is because that was the way that they would pasteurize it. When pasteurization was not like widespread and people were actually getting milk either from goats or from cows or whatever their dairy source was, they would actually be, the reason they would boil milk is because that's how you would pasteurize it at home. Not exactly a perfect process and people would still get sick, But it was better than everybody getting sick. Yet gelato and affogatos are okay. Makes no sense to me. Isn't gelato made? Gelato isn't made with milk, I don't think, Exo. Isn't gelato made with like fat instead? Never mind, I lied. It's exactly the opposite. Gelato traditionally relies heavily on milk rather than cream. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Never mind. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. Don't listen to me. I don't know what I'm talking about. Don't. I'm just a fish on the internet. What do I know? What do I know? It's chemical change that heat brings the milk that does slightly change the taste. Yes. Yes. Okay, so there was a thing that I was gonna do. Gameplay. Here. Hey, Doug, you misinformation about milk? Death penalty. Wow. Death penalty. Now that's excessive. I've never done anything to do to death penalty in my entire life. Game sound? Is there no game sound? It's just low for you? Oh, okay. There.
Hello there.
Better? Hey, Windbreaker, how's it going? How are you? How are you? We're talking about milk. Our favorite thing. Hearing gelatos make me want green tea ice cream. Why would you ruin ice cream with green tea? I'm joking. Gelato is buttermilk and thus lower fat than regular ice cream. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I didn't know that. I always thought that gelato was worse for you than regular ice cream, but it's actually better for you, question mark? I mean, as much as they can be better for you. Okay, get some stuff in the marches that I gotta do. Let's do that one. Less fat equals more sugar. Oh. So just, you know, that in a different way. Baked milk is very tasty. What is baked milk? Do you mean like milk in baked goods or what? Gelato is pretty much just as bad. Oh, great. Okay, good to know. Well, you know, the more you know, the more you know, is what I always say. The more you know, the more you know. Milk simmered for 8 hours. And what exactly is a dish that has that? Oh, look. Hey, wait, what's that? Oh, that's another... It's another guy right there. Let me save him. Hi. Oh, I already have glass stain. I already have that one. What's y'all's favorite ice cream flavor though? And why is it chocolate? It's used as a drink itself or fermented. Oh, you know, that makes sense. That makes sense. Oh, you know, I've actually been drinking quite a bit of kefir recently, Sharky. Specifically, like apricot kefir. My right arm is killing me and my cat has moved in an hour. Well, you can't move it. That's illegal. Not allowed to move cats, ever. Vanilla because I can mix it with pretty much any flavor with it. Hey, Einkrad, what are you mixing into your ice cream, though? Window? Walls owned by characters with window stats. Oh, interesting. Green tea ice cream is my favorite, and then anything with peanut butter is a close second. Ooh. I just love chocolate. And I know CRT won't like this, but I also love Nutella. Nutella's great. For instance, like mango chunks or peanut butter usually. That's fair. I got you. I understand. Shield bash. Peanut butter, fudge crunch, and I'm not sure if the other brands aside from Scottsburn have the mix, but it is the GOAT. I mean, it sounds good. It sounds good. Mine's a stracciatella. Oh yeah, the stracciatella! And I always get vanilla strawberries from Dairy Queen, but I rarely have ice cream aside from ice cream sandwiches. Ooh, ice cream sandwiches. I love ice cream sandwiches. Ice cream sandwiches are like one of my favorite ways to consume ice cream. Hey Nano, how are you? We're talking about ice cream. What's your favorite ice cream? I had Nutella brookie yesterday for ice cream chocolate as a base. Oh, what's a brookie? Must fight urge to shadow realm Nutella enjoyers. You're not allowed to do that. That's illegal. Hi Nano.
Hey, hey!
Oh, Sybil Radio 24/7 coverage across all of the new Wirral. We're live from west coast of our new trainee ranger, Tunana. Talk behind closed doors, Tunana's a talented fighter in the ways of monstrous combat. What do you say, newbie? Shall we treat her? Yeah, let's go. Fight me.
Oh, yeah!
Brownie cookie. Ooh. Wait, oh wait, Guma, didn't we have one of those? Wait, I think we actually had one of those, didn't we, Guma? In San Francisco? We did, yeah. That was tasty. Thanks for reading this topic. Now you're eating ice cream. Yummy, yummy ice cream. Baking milk like at 8 hours more kind of caramelizes it, so it turns a light cream color with caramelly taste. I think it was considered to be better for you than regular milk. Probably because it was safer. Yeah, definitely. If you heated it for for like a good number of hours, that would definitely make it a lot easier to make sure that it was free of any parasites and stuff. You know what's good? A peanut butter pizookie? It's like the pizza cookie thing that you were talking about before, right? I still have never had a pizookie, but it looks incredibly decadent. It looks incredibly decadent. If y'all haven't seen what a pizookie looks like, it looks like this. Look at this thing. It's literally like, look at this. How this shit. That right there is like 1,500 calories. 1,500 calories and like over 100% of your daily fat intake. It would be crazy. You eat that, you're not eating anything else for the rest of the day. They look good. I wouldn't mind sharing it with like me and like 4 other friends. You know what? I'm taking you to BJ's and you're going to enjoy a pizookie. Yeah, CRT, I'll enjoy some of pizookie. You can have the rest of it. Yeah, you take me there and I'll be like, ah yes, tasty. I shall consume this. Yum, yum, yum. Why do I have all the wrong... Oh, did somebody swap me out? I think somebody swapped me out. You get 1 free on your birthday, Tuna? Oh, perfect. Oh, perfect. Silicone Flash. I think I get a second one? Yeah, I do. Perfect. That's what Milk Talk caused. Now I'm gonna go to the store and get some Rejanka? What's that? Hold on. I gotta look up what this is. I gotta look up what the... Okay, also cookie flavors, y'all. So what's your favorite cookie flavor? I just like a good chocolate chip. Oh, it's the baked milk you're talking about. Interesting. Actually, it looks pretty good. I do like the slightly creamy brown color. It looks tasty.
Hi, honey.
Hi, honey. Hi, Civ. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh. Okay. Perish. Nice. Easy. Peanut butter chocolate chip are my favorite cookies. I actually do not like peanut butter in a cookie. Peanut butter on a sandwich? Good.
Wow.
Peanut butter on some bread? Also good. Peanut butter in a cookie? Not my favorite. Wow, what a performance. Our listeners loved it. Here's your payment, of course. Huh? Yeah, 3 more. You're free! The cat has gone to warmer climes, or cooler climes, maybe. Scared but angry of the recent wildfire of net censorship and extra intrusive online identification measures. Yep, we were talking about it earlier, actually, Civ. It's kind of crazy. We hate it. Especially since it also trying to reclassify LGBTQ games under the whole, like, pornographic thing so they can also be banned. Used to be a real rising star on radio. It's not been the same since I ended up here. I'm sticking with it, though. Every day I broadcast across New World, hope that somehow, somewhere beyond this island will receive the signal. Maybe they'll come and rescue us all.
Wow.
Enough melancholy. You did fantastic in our battle. I see a promising future ahead of you. Hey, Sophia. Ova Maltine. What is that? I've never heard of that before. What is that? Peanut butter wafers or Coral childhood memory? Yeah, wafers maybe, but like a cookie? I don't know. Hello.
Hey.
Get out of the way. I want to be Silver's interviewee today. Get out of here. Jochole? Okay, I don't know what this is. What is that? Jochole. Like Nutella, but better. Also, hi. Hello. What is this Jochole? Oh, it's a brand. It's a weird look at. What is this cookie? Why does the cookie look like a poop? And then Ova Maltine. Oh. I have never seen this before. Where is this from? This looks like a European thing, if I had to guess. I would say this is either European or Australian. What is this? You only had peanut butter for the first time this year? Crazy. It's a Swiss chocolate? Damn. Okay, I got it right first. It looked. I was like, that's European packaging right there if I've ever seen it. That right there, that's some European packaging. Do. You have another hour, fam? Alright, let's go. It took like a drop of water because Jochole comes from Jocha, which means droplet of water. Oh, gotcha, Drac. I see you. Not. Are you sure, Drac? Are you sure? Oh, man. Perish. I know they were trying to umbrella LGBT. Yeah, they're always trying to do that too. That's the thing. Whenever conservative nuts get up in arms about censoring stuff, they always try and like include queerness or LGBTQ stuff or feminism under that like umbrella of like it's bad. Because it's a lot easier to convince people. It's a lot easier to fight hard. We were talking about it earlier, but it's a lot harder to fight back against like people putting these things into place when the other things on like a bill or an ordinance or some kind of complaint are so like reprehensible that it's like if you try and fight back against it, it's like, oh, so you're for these other things, right? That's the problem. It's just usual shenanigans from conservatives. It always happens too. They do the same thing. They do the same thing in like they do the same thing when they're passing laws and whatnot, where it's just like they'll try and like they'll sneak in something to like, oh yes, this is a bill. This is a bill that's going to provide food for starving children, and then but it's also going to provide nuclear missiles to, I don't know, an evil dictator. Let's not talk about who that evil dictator is. You all know. An evil dictator. Okay. Well, if you fight against that, then they'll be, oh, you're not for feeding children. You want to feed children? Wow, I can't believe you people on the left don't want to feed children. Chocolate cookie that looks like a drop. Definitely not poop. Remember when we fought the Archangel lived under the mall? I was thinking about something it said. It told me I exchanged something meaningful for nothing. I think it was talking about my desire to find that music record, because ultimately the music record wasn't important. It's just stuff in my life, like books I read and the movies I watch. This boat provides food for starving children. It also classifies children as industrial machines who can work for mining companies, right? It's crazy. Guess it's easy to get so fixated on stuff that you neglect things in life that truly matter. Exchanging something meaningful for nothing. And friendship matters to me. I'll make sure to remember that. Cool. You know, the whole Archangel thing wasn't something I expected of the game's premise. Yeah, me neither, honestly. I think I'm making my way through this game. Well, they're small. They can fit into tighter spaces. Of course, of course, of course. Oh, look. Typical. There's always something trying to kill us, isn't there? Mysterious wound. This country knows no kindness, strangers. Come. Let's match these beasts in numbers. Wait, we're gonna get 3 people on our team? Oh, damn. 3v3? Question mark, question mark, question mark. I didn't even know you could fight 3v3 like this. That's cool. Alright. They are very small, and they are cheap. Hey, hello! Hi, Ranger Stompy. Can we get a shout out for Ranger Stompy, please? Dun, 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 dun. Can we get a shout out? Hello, how was your stream? Oh, you were the other person playing Cassette Feast in the category. Welcome in. How is your stream? How are things? Welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, hi, my name is Tunana. That's Mike at the Ready vtuber. I play a bunch of games, let's RPGs. We don't need to all do the shout out. Just mods, please. Thank you. Just mods or VIPs. Thank you, thank you, thank you. But how was your stream? It was good. Thanks. Got my first bootleg. Oh, nice. I've not found a single bootleg yet. I haven't found a single one. I'm pretty much near the end of the game. I'm almost at the end of the game. I'm just wandering around doing side quests currently. I hope you had a good time. What's your team like? Who did you choose for your starter? Bootlegs? Bootlegs are shinies in this game, Nano. And how shinies work in this game is that they will they basically are a different typing, essentially. Yeah, honestly, this game has some really cool oh my god, how many turns are you guys gonna get? Jesus Christ. This game has some really cool mechanics that I actually make like a little bit better. Wow, that took forever. Has some really cool mechanics that I actually like better than Pokemon in general. Like being able to having like the type differences actually have some kind of gameplay aspect of it is really cool, and having the shinies be a little bit different, to actually not just like a different color but also like a different type as well is really interesting. Now it's level 4 Viper and a picked. Oh wow, damn, okay. Gosh. Off 4K, yay! Let's go, Drac. You do well to leave before those fiends return. You surely have no reason to remain in such a place as this. Nice hat. Who are you anyway?
I am Viola of Messaline.
I am Viola of Messaline. I am no fighter, but this land has stressed such a role upon me. I do not wish for trouble with you with my burdens. Are you on a quest? My brother and I were cast to the seas. I have not drowned. Perhaps he too came to rest upon these shores, and I have been searching for some weeks now. Kind soul gifted this to me as a curious device, which I may protect myself. If you hear word of my brother Sebastian, my camp is just east of here. Fare thee well. Oh, okay. Find Viola's brother Sebastian. By the way, Tuna, have you seen that the Orange 2 decided not to renew the Mets Arena if they don't go... Yes, I did see that. He's not even trying at this point. Listen, what he is trying to do is he's trying to distract. That's the main thing that this man is trying to do. If you haven't been following what Orange Turd is doing, he's apparently his name is listed in some in a certain. What was that? Apparently his name is listed in a list of really fucking shitty people. Really shitty people, and he's trying to distract every way that he possibly can. Not working though. I thought the monsters knew we were creepy enough, but archangels, like the one we fought, they're in a league of their own. It spoke to us like it was a person, like they're smart as us, right? Maybe smarter. The fact that there's a giant reality-bending intelligent monster living on the railway system apparently lies on an entire island we live on. Well, I guess I won't sleep easy tonight knowing that. Oh, ooh, wait, Lambiscuit can level up. Yes, Lambiscuit, level up, please. Oh, Lambiscuit became a Capricorpse. Capricorp's spirit has merged entirely with its own remains, forming a body of bone, soil, and stone. They are hulking beasts and can grow large over centuries as more Earth slowly adds to their mass. That's cool. They try to hide the fact the man is not smart enough to do that. Man is not smart enough to do that. But yeah, Ranger, if you gotta get some rest, gotta eat, or gotta sleep, you gotta take care of yourself any way, shape, or form, please don't hesitate to do so. But if you want to hang around or chat or anything like that, we're happy to have you. I'm making my way through all the quests currently. Captain Lodestein, planting a seed. Everybody's looking for something as a main quest, apparently. Don't you want me like you want me, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? All you gotta do is just meet me at the... I guess we can do the Sebastian one? Apparently that's a main quest, so... Oh my god. No, I gotta attack, leave me alone. But everything's on the truck, VK? How long till you go? You forgot? What'd you forget, Drac? What did you forget, Drac? Also, how many evolutions does the gumball machine have? 3. Still an hour? Okay. You got trash left over? Is it me? Am I the trash that's left over? Booba jump scare. Thanks, Drac. Yeah, for those of you who don't know, we do have a new emote if you are T3. If you are a T3, there is a new emote for you to look at. Congratulations. Yeah. Uppies with Booba. Yeah. Oh yeah, Sans, had you seen the new emo yet? I don't know if you're still about. Maybe you've been freed from cat jail. So, oh, hello. Tell my sister she's to meet me here. Oh, you're dead. Oh, I see. I don't know what to make of that. We should tell Viola, I guess. Oh, okay. So, he's very dead, right? Gonna lurk. Need to do some clipping. No worries. Have a good one. Leave me alone. Leave me. No, don't touch me, you stupid snake. Pain. Pain. Leave me alone. 21 per... Oh, okay, I gotta fight them, I guess. That sucks. That sucks. I don't want to fight these guys. It's a waste of my time, huh? Is there a max level for your creatures? Probably like 100 or something, I imagine, right? Wouldn't be 50, would it? That doesn't make any sense, huh? Ba 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 ba. Multi smack. Ugh, annoying. Cassette Beast, hoping you're enjoying this game. I am. Hello, Facts with Cat. Do you have a fact for me? Max level is 63 and a quarter. Ah, of course. Thanks, CRT. Appreciate it. Always so insightful and helpful. I am enjoying it though, Cat. How's it going with you? 200 is the max level? Ain't no way. 200? Crazy. Who's got time to level up to level 200? Oh my god. What is this thing? Trap worm, huh? I hate these things. I don't like them at all. They look weird. 8 million XP? No, thank you. I'm good. Little fact, trans rights are indeed human rights. They are. That's a great fact for the day. You're so right, bestie. Also, you're in the right spot. Alright, where is this lady? Where are you? Hello?
What?
What's that? You saw a vision of my brother. You must tell me more. I didn't really see all that much. And yeah, it's level 200. That's a lot of levels. I see. My brother may still be among the living, or perhaps it's only his soul instead lingers. I must know for sure, Tunana. If it's not too great a task, could you take me to the place you saw him? Sure. Let's travel with haste. You can rest your worries. The road will offer little danger with me at your side. Oh. Oh. Did I miss out on getting her as a partner? I think I did. Spirits are a mollusk-like creature. Their major organs reside in its shell. Head within its body being extended set of limbs. Its movements are swift and elegant, and they are often cloak themselves in seaweed protection from the elements. Ah, that's cool. Do you have a favorite creature from this game, by the way, Kat? Okay, we need to go over that way. I see you. This land does not welcome our presence. Yet let us pass through quickly, Jonah. I'm trying. I just don't want to get attacked by these guys. Yeah. Oh, Tuna, reminder to move the carnivore sticker from Red Hood. Oh, right. Good idea. Yes, I should do that. I don't think I have Red Hood in my bag right now, though. So I think we're okay. Wait. Okay, what am I looking for here? This is the place. Yes?
Brother.
My brother, if you are in this place, speak to me. I absolutely do. Our kid is awesome. Oh, our kid's cute. I like the Medusa, the twin snake, the snake Medusa lady. I like that one. Also, the evolution of the flying worm. Also, a friend showed me a tweet of Jimono and Cronigirl. My day is worse. Jimono and Cronigiri? What is that? Huh? Eh? Is that a croissant onigiri? Wait, that's amazing, actually, though. Wait, that's amazing, actually. Jimono is jeans kimono and croissant onigiri. Eh? That's not what Jimono means. You like Twinkleope? Drac, that would be right there with you, but Jimono? I'm confused. That's not. Is Jimono like is that an actual thing? Is that like, did the United States come up with something silly again? Denim. Yeah, I understand it's denim, but Jimono just means like something that's from like a local good. That's what Jimono means, so I'm confused. Kaylee is an awesome partner monster too. Kaylee is, yeah, oh, you mean the what is it, the flying speaker creature? I do love that one as well, it's good. Not Twinkleope, Thwackalope. No furries here. It's a denim kimono. Terrible. Terrible. Cultural appropriation or something. Oh my god. Are we really gonna have to fight these Undines every single step of the way? I think we might be. No, I do wonder if that's actually real. Is that real? Can you actually show me a picture that's it? Let us pass quickly through this fog and filthy air. Okay. Oh wait, here it is. Here's the boat. Brother. I have waited many moons to meet you, Viola of Messaline. I have such delights to share with you. You do not deceive me, spirit. Do not play your games. No? But the night's festivities has not yet even begun. Oh. Come, Viola of Messaline. You shall find your family within, for I am your brother's keeper.
Whoa.
I spare little faith for the words of the spirit, but if it knows of Sebastian and my name, perhaps it speaks the truth. Oh, look, it's another archangel. And that's just Undine Undertale? You know, that's the only major boss that I actually beat in Undertale. The Titania Shipwreck. Okay. No, leave me alone, leave me alone. Don't touch me. Can I flee? I can, perfect. Don't want to fight these guys, thank you, I'm good. A rusty valve handle, it's cold to the touch. Why does this game's map remind me of those children's maps with roads and houses? It kind of does, doesn't it? I think I know exactly what you're talking about, Sharky. The ones that, like, teach kids how to, like... Can I help you? Can I go through here? Because it's green. Hello. Oh. I'm not sure that's how that works. I'm not sure that's how that works. That graffiti is literally me today? In what way? Hey. Hey. Oh. Okay, I have to dance, cousin. What? What the fuck? Oh. Okay. Okay, right. This is definitely an archangel. Again. High school dart, I guess. I have a pretty good build on this thing. I think I could probably finish this today, maybe. Oh, I can only defend... Oh, they did a thing to me. Fuck me. Oh, well. It's fine. It doesn't help you at all. Why would you do that? Why is she casting Magnet? That doesn't do anything. The face of sheer despair. Oh, that wasn't graffiti. That was a scary thing. That was a scary face on a wall. Very different. Very different. Wow, hypnotize as well? What an annoying enemy. What an annoying enemy. Perish. No crit? Okay. Okay, this enemy is weak as shit. 8 damage? That's it? Come on. Why'd you even bother? Oh, is she gonna just take more damage? That's great. I love that. There we go. Nice. Wait, what was the other one that you said you had? Scarlet Heat? Oh, the one that you wanted me to create, right? Right track? Scarlet Heat or whatever it's called? The one that grows from Little Red? I destroyed the painting. No, you are not my kin, spirit. Right, what's this do? Valve handle. Valve mentioned? Look, can I open this, please? You already evolved it? You're just not using him? Oh, the dog-looking one. Gotcha. Supposed to be the lair of the spirit who keeps my brother from me. I'm pretty sure it's an archangel. Whatever spirit, fairy, or devil seeks an audience with me. Anui, I will not falter. This person's kind of fun, but also I like Meredith a bit better. This feels unwelcoming, more so than the rest of the strange land. What do you mean unwelcoming? Look, the door's open just for us. Hello. Yeah, new partner. We got a new partner. She's like a superhero. She speaks like an ancient creature, an ancient person. Like forsooth and hark and all those words. All right, what we got? This is no place for us, Tunana. The very floor beneath our feet cries as such. We are not welcome here. Go get some good food, COT. Did your food get stolen, or did you bring it today? Did you successfully bring it with you today? I was expecting more. Alright, what do we have? I must ask for quiet, please. All the world's a stage, and the show is about to begin. What show? Who are you? You must steal from yourself today? Wow. Garen from League of Legends. That's that, yeah. Justice demands retribution. Oh, sorry, I had to stretch. Why, I am but a merry wanderer of the night. They call me Hobgoblin and Puck. Oh. Naked furry. I am Robin Goodfellow. And you and I, Viol of Messaline, shared much history. This spirit, I've not seen another one like it. It is that it is not meant for this world. To even look upon it feels heretical. I discovered this book among the remains of the ship. A curious read. Let me see. Page 645, 12th night. The comedy of Viola and Messaline, who is shipwrecked on an unknown country. I do not understand. Ah yes, here I am. Page 365, A Midsummer's Night Dream. A story of fairies, of King Oberon, Queen Titania, and the trickster Robin Goodfellow. My dear Viola, you and I, we are merely inventions of a mortal playwright, a Mr. William Shakespeare in particular. Oh, Viola of Messaline, you're right. Our stories are not our own. Sebastian is not here. He will never be here. You will not find your brother when your tale demands. What's for lunch this year, too? What you got? Alright, garbage time. Garbage time. Does this Robin Goodfellow speak the truth, Tunana? Are these stories he reads known to your world? It's true.
Thank you.
Thank you. You know I speak the truth. Let the truth wash over you, pull you into its depths until you can no longer gasp for air.
I believe.
I believe, I believe your truth changes nothing. It may be that Tunana's land, but I am a story. Who would say Tunana is not a tale in mind? The future has not been written for me, but words on paper.
I defy them!
Wow, that goes hard. I defy them. How unexpected. This play is even greater than I could have hoped. Come, let us see the final act. Do. Yo. Alright, let's go. Accuracy down? Cringe. Tunana. The overwhelming hand of fate pushing against us, but... we shall not perish this day. Our story does not end here. Okay, we get to merge. Ah yes, hilarious. Hilarious. Nice. You can't... Bug link. Bug link, bug link. The whole Goodfellow thing? Yeah. Oh. Okay. Alright, well, I'll deal damage, I guess. Fairy Horde. That is like no damage. It's the same old story. Yeah, it's Puck. It's Puck. It's Puck. For Midsummer's Night Dream. Bomb. Oh no. That's not good. Wait, how do I get rid of Bomb again? What is this? For the intern, unless it's not passed on by a melee attack. I see, okay. Well, that's a melee attack at least. His music in this game is so good, it really is. It really, really is. I absolutely love the vocalized track so much. This I think we're about to win though, pretty easily. That was easy. Glitter bomb. Oh, glitter bomb. Majora gets glitter bomb. Crazy. Glitter bomb's great. Your stamina increased by 8%. You can now glide for 6 seconds. Let's go. I think you are over leveled. Nah. If you wish to leave this land, then hear my longings, hear my song. I have known. For that is where my chambers lie. Halls now empty and alone. Venture there and head to northbound, where your wayward words past shall meet. Where towering trees spring from the ground and dark grass bows beneath your feet. Altar of stone in this land, atop it you shall find. Come here with what stone in hand and place now in front of thee. Unite this act and this location to show you the final station. Okay. I think I need one more. Oh, look, it's Triangle Head that we don't trust. You seem to be in a bit of a bind, don't you, Mr. Goodfellow? Let me extend a helping hand to you. I have a new role for you. For some reason, I imagine this guy You know, you should show me a little bit more respect. Your world is legends based on me. You're lucky I'm so humble. Ah, yes, so humble. So demure. We'd be wise to return to our place of safety. I mean, also, I'm gonna eat my cheese stick. I have cheese stick Tunana. Yum, 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 yum. Be wise to return to our place of safety. You're right. You're so right, bestie. Thank you for accompanying me on this quest, Tunana. Robin Goodfellow was wrong. Maybe that life is but a story in other realms, but...
No.
Matters not. My future is mine to write. I'll find the end of the story by my own terms. From the moment we tied our hearts together in battle, you've become part of my story, too. Tied our hearts. After the moment of union in a great battle, when we became one body, I felt our fates intertwine also. Oh, okay. So she can feel fate. Good to know. Whilst we may have since parted, I feel the threads of fate are not so easily disentangled. You say that you know a doorway to leave this land. That's right. As this is found, I shall be reunited with my brother.
Very well.
Very well. Let me repay my debt. I shall aid you in your own journey. Yay. Everybody's looking for something. We may have bested my spirit, but the spirit Aleph intervened to rescue him. Can't help but notice a pattern. Pray tell. You solve a riddle you spoke of, the one described in the palaces and blah, 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 blah. Ah, they keep pointing me to go to Ham. I know, we gotta go to Ham. I know. Our body becomes what? Get out of here. Okay, I need to bring Felix with me now. Alright, we gotta bring... Who's, Felix is this guy, right?
Oh.
Yes. Alright, Felix, let's go do your quest now, too. Cherry Meadow. We gotta fight something with him, huh?
Wait.
Is this train station? No one in town ever mentioned this. Do people not know about this? I don't know, mystery. Never know the answer. You really like Felix? I like Felix too. Not my favorite character, but he's pretty good. What am I supposed to do here? Oh, that thing, I see. Hi. That's it. Okay, you fight it and I'll sketch it. Really? Okay, sure. I guess I'll just do all the heavy lifting as usual. I like this one. This one's creature design is so cool. I got an killer. Hi, Bull. Hi, Bull. How are you? This is what you told me last week? What were you telling me? Hola, hola. I missed it. This is a cool creature. I like this one. Hope you're doing alright. I'm doing good. We did like almost 3 hours of yapping today. Yapped a little bit more than I normally do. Ooh, it's poison now. That's not good. Alright, I should be able to record this. It's like a grass type, so tree bark. Yeah, I love yapping. Yapping's so much fun. Ha. Oh, it's the Evo of the Stick guy? Oh, I like this guy. Once dummies for weapon practice, kitty cooties have once since taken up arms themselves. They fight using bookends. Wooden katanas for sword practice. That's cool. Kitty cootie was put into storage. That's cool. I like this one. Okay, that's parry stance. I'm just going to Ice Cold Dart you. Perish. Goodbye. Easy. Easy. Uh-oh.
Stop!
What is this mysterious cat girl? Stop, fiend!
Yeah!
And don't come back. Wait, are you? Who is this cutie? And she disappeared.
Oh no.
Oh no. Nope. Was that a monster? I think my past is coming back to haunt me. Let's go back to my place. Everything will become clear, I promise. It has to be here somewhere. I found it. Here, it's my old sketchbook from when I was 12 years old. It's in my apartment with me when I landed here, so I still have it. Look on this page. Oh my god. Wow. It's beautiful. Oh, wow. Pure perfection. Perfection. Her name is Kuneko. She was a character I made up as a kid. Does she have angel wings? She's like daughter of an angel and a demon who was lost on Earth and adopted by a mystical ninja clan. So something written by every teenager. When she became 21, she left her home on an epic quest to battle 4 elemental altars, prove her worth as the greatest warrior of the land. Well, your art has certainly improved since then. I was going through an anime phase in middle school. Don't judge me. I'm fully aware of how lame this whole situation is. I have no idea how my low-quality childhood drawing actually became real. But if Kuneko really is in this world, I need to find her. I need to get back to the bottom of this. The bottom of this, Ayo. Now you're speaking my language. Oh, well, she's right there. Oh, that was fast. You saved me earlier. Do you know me?
Well...
I've never met you, but I feel a strong connection to you. Oh yeah, that figures. I mean, I did create you.
Sorry!
Please forgive me. I'm so sorry for not recognizing you, creator. Some time ago, I woke up in this meadow where we first met, with nothing but my name on my lips and my quest in my heart. I have no other memories, creator. Still better drawn than anything I've ever made? I'm sure that's not true, Drac. You really don't have to keep calling me creator. How about father? That's, not much better. Master?
Nah.
Nope. Daddy? Absolutely not. Just call me Felix. Kuneko, you mentioned a quest. I must find 4 elemental shrines across the land, defeat that beast that guard them. Only then will I prove my strength. This is getting worse by the attempt, truly. Hello, Wellspare. How's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. Man, I really couldn't come up with a better storyline, could have. Kuneko, you probably shouldn't go on this quest. It's not real. I made it up for your backstory. Not to mention, the creatures in the New World are pretty dangerous. I know you don't think I have what it takes, creator, which is why I have no choice but to prove myself. Disappears. Okay, Sharky. I'll give it to you after this one. This is really weird. It's not just me, right? Yeah, it's pretty weird. I've created much less embarrassing characters since I was a kid. Why her? Either way, if she's only here because I invented her, I guess I feel somewhat responsible for her. We should find out what these 4 elemental altars are. Make sure she's not putting herself in harm's way. Find the 4 elemental altars of Felix and track down Kuniko. Okay. Alright, Sharky, I got you. I got you, Sharky, and I'm sorry for this for anybody else. Good morning, my little sugar cube. Sorry. I'm so sorry. Also, Hatsuna Tuna. Yeah, it's me. Oof. I'm all of a sudden really tired. I don't think I slept enough last night. I definitely didn't sleep enough last night. Oof. Wow. It's alright, though. Alright, what's my quest? Find the 4 elemental altars. Oh, I think I've seen them. I think I've seen a few of them. Wasn't one of them, like, over here? I believe there was one, like, over around here somewhere. There we go. Yes, these altars are real.
Kuniko!
Kuniko! I must prove my strength, creator. By a pointy blade, show yourself, guardian. Come on, we gotta help her out. Oh, okay. What is this? Domi sect. Kuniko's kind of cool. All these are all, like, super weak. I slept well and got extra Ekans from Pokemon Sleep. You know, I've thought about downloading... How does Pokemon Sleep work? Neon, how does Pokemon Sleep work? I'm actually curious about it. I've been thinking about trying it. Alrighty. Sonic Boom. Ow. Okay, melee attack it. You occur to your sleep when you wake up, you get a Pokemon. Yeah, but do you have to have it open the entire time, or can it just work well even if it's minimized? I guess that's my main question. Ow. Ow. So rude. Shield Bash 1. Shield Bash 2. Tuna's cool. Hi, Akami. Hi, Akami. How are you? Yeah, you have to have the app open to track your sleep. Doesn't it like heat up your phone ridiculously then, Mion? Or like eat up all your battery? Let's just kill this thing. Don't rush. Having trouble sleeping? I'm sorry, Akami. Let me give you a shout out. By the way, y'all should check out Akami. Akami's pretty dang cool. Consider checking out Akami. They're pretty dang cool. They stream all the time, and they play a bunch of different games. Good vibes. It only overheats when you put it under the blanket or pillow. See, I don't like that. Because I tend to roll around in my sleep, and I know that if I use it, I'm eventually gonna push something under it. And I always, whenever I forget my phone on like that, and I roll over and my hand touches it, it just gets burned. Yeah, that's a mood though, Akami. I couldn't sleep all that much last night, so I couldn't sleep all that much last night, so I unfortunately didn't get enough sleep. If only I had used a different move that was not smack. I guess I'll use damage roll. Yeah. There's a Pokeball accessory that works for it, but it's $60? In what world? $60? Ain't no way. Nice. $60 is crazy. But yeah, also, Windbreaker, how are you doing? I won't need any help for the next battle, if you say so. Okay, so that was one of them. I vaguely remember seeing more of them, but I don't remember where they are anymore. Oh, there's one like right there. When Pokemon Go++, yeah, I use it for Pokemon Go, so it's not as bad for me. Well, that's nice. I've not played Pokemon Go in forever. I used to play quite a bit of Pokemon Go. Back when it first came out, I played a shit ton. And then I just kind of faded out on it. So Gwen the Clown is actually Guinevere the Angel, huh? Sounds like archangels are envious of us humans. When you first met on our world, Miss Amber also seems to prefer taking the form of a human too, right? I suppose so. Easy to think of them godlike beings, but I think that misses the point. They are powerful, but power isn't everything, is it? I mean, it can be. Depends on the power. If it's tuna power, yes, it is everything. Why? Can I never? Oh, these guys are level 25. This is easy. Power of Gay is really strong too. So true, Lynn. So true. How's your day going, Lynn? How's work and stuff? Wow, only 78% chance? Come on. Alrighty. How do I get up there? Oh, am I just really dumb? Yeah, the answer is I'm really dumb. That's how you get up there.
Hey!
The powered sun and moon conveniently shining at the same time. Feel yourself, Guardian. She's really getting to the role here, huh? Yeah. Mutant Volatino. What in the world is that thing? Looks so derpy. Anyone that's really just got into bananas for like a week and then not for another like 2 to 34 months? That's me and smoothies. Oh yeah, Ellen, can you share? Yeah, if you can't share if it's like a private thing, you're not allowed to share, don't worry about it. I love her edgy sprite. Yeah, I think that she got it really. I don't know. I just like all the sprites in this game. En passant! Thank you for the 4 months. Hi, Tuna. Love the Miku Twin Tails. Aw, thank you, En passant. I appreciate it. How are you today? How are you? And I wish I got funny ones. I just get infuriating ones. My computer is not turning on. Have you tried turning it on and off again? No, you don't understand. My computer is not turning on. Also, hold on. I'm gonna stand up and give it a little quick stretch. Whew. Okay. Pretty chill. That's good to hear. Wow, it's easy. Like, have y'all seen the videos where it's like, there's some videos where it's just like, it's giving like a parody of like an IT and a person coming to IT where it's just like, I would like to get inside this house, please. It's like, well, all you gotta do is you gotta go and grab the handle and open the door. And it's like, you don't understand. I need to be inside the house right now. I have an important meeting. Okay, well, just go grab the door and turn the handle and you can get inside. Why is this door here? I don't understand. Why can't I get inside? All you have to do is turn the handle, open the door, and walk inside. This isn't helpful. I need to escalate this to your manager. Wouldn't call me saying their mouse got sticky after dropping their coffee on it. Oh, wow. Gee, I wonder. What are you even supposed to do about that? Like, are you expected to repair the mouse as well? I don't know, some people. Some people. I legit had to drive to the server an hour away to see someone had somehow pulled power cord out of the wall. Mm-hmm. I've never like been the IT person specifically at my I've never been like the IT person or worked in IT, but as the resident young instructor, often when I was at like schools, especially schools in the countryside in Japan, I would end up being the IT person that they would call. I order them a new mouse. Mm-hmm. That's the smart thing to do. But yeah, creator.
Oh.
So I would, I'd often just be called upon and be like, "Hey, Tuna, my PC isn't working. What do? I go, and it's like, ah, yes. Perfect. You have forgotten to plug it in is a common one. Another one that was really common is like, I can get my email to work, and it's like they're not connected to the internet. And I'm just like, how are y'all alive? I do SQW and C# and add new banks institutions to our CSV parsing code. That's definitely not, you shouldn't be doing any kind of repairing, Alex. Like there's one right there. Alright, Felix. Now, I wonder how you get up there. Oh, I see. I live closest to the physical server. Sure is great when companies just use you however they see fit instead of for what they hire you for, right? I believe there is a... I believe there's an altar over this way. There you are.
Wait.
I got a similar ticket, but instead of a mouse, it was a computer, like the full computer covered in coffee. 2 years of data, almost lost because the guy was so clumsy. By the way, I need to try to fix this at 3 a.m. in a Saturday from Italy. They were in Japan? Wait, somebody in Japan spilled coffee on the computer, and you had to fix it from Italy at 3 a.m.? That's crazy, imagine. Wait, Kuneko. By the power of fire and ice, making my passion for justice hot and cold at the same time, unveil yourself, Guardian. Crazy. How did you solve it? I'm curious. Oh, look at that guy. So fluffy. I'm not actually complaining. I don't have a degree and they pay me super well. Damn near what a degreed people make. Mm-hmm. Oh wow, Kuneko's level 45 now. Dang it. That's pretty good though. Congrats. Congrats on the good pay. And I feel like you're still valid for complaining personally. I still feel like you're valid for complaining. The lamb biscuits. Had a data backup from that server and most of the data was there. Okay, that's good at least. Imagine. I wonder how that guy felt. Missed. Wow. Lamau. Class cannon does nothing. I'm wheezing? Why are you wheezing? What happened, Guma? Some tickets I wish I could talk about, but private info? Yeah, of course. They pay me a lot of extras for that. Well, that's good too. Hiya! I had some law office calling me up for records, and they were like, I'm following up on a request that, and I said, from when? And they looked at it from September last year. Why are you barely reaching out now? That's a great question. They must have just gotten around to it, I guess. I suppose they just got around to it. What you gonna do? What you gonna do when they come for you? Foolish, but the records were sent last year? Oh, so you'd already done it, basically. Lamau. Well, you know, they're just a small law office that definitely doesn't charge more than charge more than your office does, right? Right? There's no way that they're a giant waste of time or money. No. Bash. This guy's tanky. This guy's hella tanky, Jesus. So wait, what was your response? Did you send it? Did you send the request back again, or did you just say like, "Hey, here's the email that I sent last year"? Oof, I don't know why, but all of a sudden I got so tired, so eepy. No. Battering ram. No, I was like, what are you looking for? We saw this person in 2021 and said you had 2021? That's forever ago. What the heck? Tuna, do you play a game off stream sometimes? Me? Playing games off stream? I sometimes play Uma Musume. If I need to log into Warframe, I'll log into Warframe. Guma and we sometimes play some games. I sometimes play games with Nano, mostly visual novels. Mostly I watch Nano play visual novels, if I'm being honest, though. With Nano. Sometimes I play some... I do play games, just not nearly as frequently as much as I play on stream. Why do you ask, Lynn? Sounds like comfy VM watching. Yeah, I've played all these visual novels already, so I just watch Nano play them for the most part. Like Steins Gate or Umineko no Nakukoro ni. We're slowly working through that one. Yeah, other than that, not really. Most of the time off stream, I'm kind of tired, so I don't actually play all that much. This guy's tanky as fuck. Poisonous pollen. Oh, great. I did a career in Agnes Tachyon and I completed the goals. I didn't win Euro finals, but I did enjoy training her. I love Agnes Tachyon. I actually leveled her up to 3-star even. When's the last time you logged to Warframe off stream? TennoCon doesn't count. Yesterday actually, Jack. I was just doing a little bit of research. You helped me again, creator. You know, you don't have to do this to impress me. I know what you really think of me, creator. I know you're embarrassed you made me. I can tell by the way you look at me. My quest isn't to impress you. I know there's nothing I could ever do to make you proud of me. Oh. Disappears. Oh, okay. Now I feel pretty bad. Maybe I phrased that badly. Yeah, kinda. I should find her and apologize. She'll be at the final shrine, right? Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing, like I said, Drek, I'm doing some, I have an intent to make some videos for Warframe. So I was doing a little bit of research. I was looking at some of my fashion, kind of checking things out and seeing what I could possibly do some videos off stream of. So I did log on to Warframe, but it was for work reasons. So, you know, take it, you know, that's take what you can get, you know? I logged on, but specifically for work. Alright, where is another shrine? There's one there that we went to. There's one over there that we went to already. There's one over there, so I need one more shrine that has like little 3 dots on it. Where is it? I need the app about it, SRPG with more people, so I was wondering if I could gift it to, but no worries. I mean, if you want to send it to me, Lynn, I wouldn't mind playing it off stream. There are other games that I do play. What is the name of the game again? Actually, Lynn, if there's an SRPG I do want to play, it would be, there is one that I have on my list that I've not had a chance to play yet. It is, scroll. There's 2 actually. One of them that I'm really interested in trying out is called, where are they? Cyber Knights. I'm really interested in checking out Cyber Knights, and it's like it's a cyberpunk. It's like a cyberpunk XCOM-esque RPG, like SRPG. That one looks good. And then the other one that I really want to play is Dark Deity 2. Dark Deity 2 is the other one that I'm really interested in checking out. It's got, I really love the sprites in Dark Deity 2, and I really love the sprite work that they've done. How can I gift them? I mean, you don't have to, Lynn. You don't have to, it's okay. I believe if we're friends on Steam, you could do it, but, yeah, I believe if we're friends on Steam, you could do it. I think that might be it, though. DD2 improved a lot of DD1? Yeah, DD1 didn't really hook me, but DD2 looks really good. So I do want to try it. Probably not on stream, though. It's probably an off-stream game. The sprite work looks amazing. Is Dark Deity 2 the one with the kind of Fire Emblem combat? Yes. It is. It was made by, like, I think just one or two people. And from Dark Deity 1 to DD 2, the sprite work has improved so much. The animation is crazy. I vaguely remember getting it in some bundle. Yeah, Dark Deity 1 was in a bunch of bundles. I don't know if Dark Deity 2 is in any bundles, though. Yeah, it is on my list of games to play, though. Okay, I'll look at add you on Steam soon. Yeah. My Steam is open for adding. I don't know if my code is anywhere, though. Hold on, sorry. Oof. Stretching. Jesus. Okay. I can't see the other altar, so I guess the other altar must be up here then, possibly? Hey, how'd I get here? How are you doing? Let's go here.
Oh.
I'm missing a keycard. Okay, I already opened that one. Is this where you get the keycard? I have no idea. I feel like I explored this area already, but I don't remember if I found the thing that I needed. Yeah, I think I explored this area already, but I don't know if I... No, leave me alone. Oh my god. I don't know if I found the thing that I needed is the problem. Leave me alone. Because I feel like that keycard... Oh, that's a mimic chest. I feel like that keycard should be something that I already have. Leave me alone. Because this all does look very familiar, I'll say that much. What is this? What are we playing? Oh, we're playing, we are playing, Cassette Beasts. It's a Pokemon-like game. Yeah, also, hi, Cookielicious. How are you? Good to see you. Yeah, it's a Pokemon-like game that has a bunch of Pokemon-esque qualities to it. It's pretty cool. Leave me alone, please. Thank you. Okay, yeah, I've already done this area. So my question is, how do I get the... How do I get the key card for this place, huh? I've not found it anywhere yet. Pokemon is just creative with different types of games. Yeah. What's this? Needs electricity or something. Needs an electrical part. So where could I possibly get the electrical part that I'm looking for? Disheveled Landkeeper, hello?
Hey!
Landkeeper, let me guess. You're crawling back here for revenge after we brought down your whole operation, huh? Eugene, I think there's something wrong with her. I think she's, broken.
What?
Wait, okay, hold on. I love the design of this person. This Landkeeper, I don't know. I think she's cute. I think you might be right.
Sorry.
Sorry about the hostile reception. Why don't you take a seat and we can get to know each other?
Well.
So, are you feeling okay? Can you tell us about yourself? Profits. Down. Landkeepers were minions of the archangels we defeated. Maybe when their boss fled, all their brains got fried? I still don't trust her. No job prospects. You and me both, buddy. She doesn't exactly have a sunny disposition, does she? Sunny? Why do you call her Sunny? We have to call her something. Sunny. What happened to you? Landkeepers. Bankrupt. Why still here? Maybe Landkeepers only exist to carry out their jobs and now she doesn't know what else there is to do? Like machine without a purpose. Oh, you poor thing. There's plenty of time for you to make a fresh start. What? Fresh start? Maybe a first step is getting you some new clothes. Sunny, I'm sure that wearing the office outfit all day is pretty miserable. It's agreed. Tunana, let's go up to Harbortown's tailor. It's on the upper level of Harbortown, north of here. How does it feel? Go to the... Okay, sure, why not? We can do that. That seems like a fun little quest. I'm gonna bring... Meredith with me. Bye, Felix. The tailor is where again? Oh, hello there. You know Edward, right? He runs the farm with his wife just over Piper Creek. One of his walks through the marsh found a caved-in mine entrance. Weird, right? Never without mining in the marsh. Abandoned mine. I feel like I did that one already, but okay. Pretty sure I already did that place, but whatever. What do I know, right? Oh, hello, another rumor.
Well.
There's a metal woman in the Eastern Woods. Have you met her? Metal woman? All I want to be is with a metal woman. Also, ads in 5 minutes, y'all. Ads in 5 minutes. Alright, where is this tailor that I'm looking for? It's uncertain. It's fine. Alright, everyone's here. I'm still not sure we should be helping her out. Are you forgetting the time her former employer tried to take over the island? This could be interesting. Alright, Sunny, I'll take you back here and we can pick out some new outfits. Okay. Wait, hold on, I kind of love these. Oh my god. Is this okay? I'm not sure about this, Kaylee. I'm having a great time already. I'm not sure about this one, Sunny. I'm not sure. That's the direction I was expecting you. That's not the direction I was expecting you to go. You don't look super comfortable in that. Sunny, how about we try another? Wait. Wait. No tail. I love this person's design. Hold on a second. Hold on a second. I love this person's design. It's very gender. I don't know. It's very gender. I actually really like that design a lot. That's great. Oh my god, hi Nix, how are you? New tuna merch combo unlocked? What do you mean new tuna merch combo unlocked? What did you do? Wait, that's great. I think I look good. Kaylee, is it just me or is Sunny absolutely gorgeous? No, it's not just you. Okay, turns out Sunny's actually cool. Who knew? Oh my god. KTA the Sniper King, welcome in, how you doing? Their style but tuna merch, I would wear that. I would wear that. Welcome back, Drac. Hello, can I get a shout out for KTA? How you doing? How was your stream? How was Splat 3? I hope you had a good time with Splat 3. We're playing some Cassette Beast today. You look pretty cute, Sunny. Okay. Thanks for the help, all of you. I have some very mixed emotions right now. Glad to be able to help you, Sunny. Harbortown, let's have a fresh start. Not only fair that zombie estate agents can as well. Landkeepers, not zombies. Landkeepers are vessels created to work. Not anymore. From now on, I will try to be Sunny instead. Hi, Tuna. It's been a hot minute. How you doing? I'm doing good. Thanks for dropping in. We are playing video game. Lurk, have a good one, VK. Drive safely, okay? Okay, that's cool. Wait, so can we put Sunny in our party, or are they just gonna like chill around just everywhere? I forgot to talk to them. Wait, does Sunny use they them pronouns or she her pronouns? I'll need to ask her. They're giving non-binary a little bit. Hey, Tunana. Okay, I guess I need to progress the story a little bit, maybe. Wiki says she. Okay, thank you. I don't know. They're giving non-binary just a little bit. That's why I was like, sure. Like that. Stretchies. I don't know why. I might need to take a walk today. I'm feeling like I need to get up and out. No she, her, at least from the wiki. Okay, I finished my entire Splatoon 2 Octopath and the game a bit on Splatoon 3, so yeah. Today I beat the Inner Agent 3 and the third try, so I'm so rusty, but it isn't that bad. Inner Agent, what's that? What's this quest that I'm on? Oh, Metal Woman. All I wanna do is fight a metal woman. Don't you want me? Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? Need tomorrow, but tonight go crazy. All you wanna do is just keep me right now. Let's go this. Let's do the Captain Loads theme one. Though they are a companion, yes, I figured they were. Energy 3 is the hardest boss in the entire Splatoon series. Oh, really? I see. Are they part of the DLC or part of the base game? Also, KTA, if you gotta rest, if you gotta eat or sleep and take care of yourself, any of that good stuff, don't hesitate to do so. But if you want to stick around, you want to chat, you want to hang out, you know, always appreciate the company. Yeah, I saw you on and decided to raid you because you deserve it. Thank you. I'm like L'Oreal. Because you're worth it. What's this? This looks like a whole lot of nothing. I think base. Okay. Oh my god. How did I run into these guys? I don't remember. I barely remember anything about that game. All I remember is that I was really excited when we actually got to some lore parts for Splatoon 3. Like, Splatoon 3 was really cool because it had, like, a whole bunch of, like, lore things, especially in the later parts of it. I don't know. What did you need from me? I forgot what the dog wanted. If you had some way to take him up the cliff. Mystery. Alright, okay, we go north, I think? Wow, I got stuck by the loading screen and then I got hit by an enemy. Come on. These guys aren't even worth my time. Let me escape, huh? 56% chance only? Cringe. Alright. Oh, right. Aha! Secret tunnel. Through the mountains. This looks like I could bomb this wall if this was Zelda. 100%. That's death. I'm actually not sure. Actually not sure what the best answer here is. Tuna got shot? I'm always getting... Oh my god, how did that happen? I think I'll end up staying home tomorrow. My back is killing me. I'm sorry, Drac. I hope you feel better soon. Ooh, for my end, I didn't sleep enough last night at all. I can already tell. I feel really tired today. Hold on, let me get a piece of candy. I have high chews. I'm an old man. If you're an old man, I must be an ancient fish. I must be an ancient fish. Dude. Yeah, I've been having a little bit of trouble sleeping, Lynn. I had like I talked about it before, but I've basically just been having anxiety the past few days. It's been getting better though. I'm managing it. But yeah, the past few days have been pretty anxiety heavy, so that's why I've struggled a little bit for sleeping. It's not great, but you know, it is what it is. Tuna is the first fish that evolved to walk on land. Yeah, it's me. Hi. I'll be with you in a second, but I gotta finish some final repairs. Right, all done. Levy load steam. Alright, strangers, keep the lights on. Wanna know a secret? We harness electricity for the town's power grid with these pylons, but we really have no idea how they work. My educated guess there's some unique background electricity here on New World, and these pylons connect and store it. Enough science talk. You're here to take my Ranger Captain challenge, remember, right? Yes.
Great.
Great. Alright, let's go.
Best of luck.
High chew candy is so chewy. Yeah, the tune is a bit. What else? What else is over here? Also, there's the ads. Ancient like Scapabampapis. Don't call me piss. How dare you? Oh yeah, I have no idea how it works. Science. Yeah, it's my favorite kind of science as well. And I used to stay up all night before college and struggle with sleep deprivation. Now I only sleep at night and wake up in the early morning. For me, I swap my schedule every week. Constantly swapping my schedule because I got Constantly stop my schedule because I stream in the daytime at some point, and then I stream at nighttime at the other points. Majora. I use Scapabampapis as exclusively as a form of endearment. Thanks, I appreciate it. No multi-target, sorry. Oh damn, that is a lot of damage. No, my glass cannon, I cry. Let's do Snow Rush. Okay, we'll do Snow Rush. Heck you. Do I get another shot? I don't get another shot. Oh, right, because it's not... Never mind, it's not multi. Owie? Owie? Ow? That was annoying. I should sleep, have a good rest of the stream. No worries, Sharky, have a good night, okay? Thanks for hanging out, alright? I think we'll probably end up finishing this game tomorrow. I could maybe finish it today if I forced it, but I don't think I want to force it if I can. I don't know, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe I will finish it today. I'm not even sure. If we do finish it, maybe I guess we'll do Against the Storm tomorrow, or maybe we'll do Against the Storm tomorrow, or maybe I'll play some Soul Frame. Though I am kind of waiting for the new stuff to I am kind of waiting for the new Preludes update before I do it. The bear update. I kind of want to do the bear update before anything else. Bear frame. Bear frame. Damn it.
Shocking.
Shocking. You're performing better than I thought you would. Wow, rude. What the fuck is that thing? Toxicami. I'm here for a beaver frame that releases in 2030X. You can free beavers from cages, bear frame. Oh, yeah, wait, Lynn, if you've not seen it, there's a new update for this whole thing. I have to see Guma struggle against basic Warframe modding. Oh, it's gonna be great. Don't help them. Let them figure it out themselves a little bit. Da 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 da. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Yeah, let them figure it out themselves. I'm sure they'd appreciate the opportunity to figure it out themselves first, right, Guma? Right? Because you're a strong, independent bear who doesn't need it to be handheld through everything. Isn't Warframe releasing a modding quest tutorial? They are. I think it's later this year, though. I believe it is later this year. Smack good.
Shocking.
Shocking. You know, well, I'm not going to until it's actually completely cooked. No! You're gonna play Warframe on Wednesday and you're gonna like it. That's a pretty electrifying fight if I do say so myself. Forgive me for old puns. It's force of habit. Here, go on. Here's your reward. Yay! 2 more of that. I'm waiting for it before trying Warframe again. That's fair. That's fair. I mean, they're also gonna be dropping that modding quest, like... It is later this year, right, Drek? Oh, he's making my morning? I'm glad, Tashu, hehe. Angel Crab! Hi! Happy 13 months. Angel, did you see the new emote? I forgot if you got to see the new emote yet. There's a new emote. For T3s only. There's a new T3 emote for you to use. How are you, Angel? Thank you for the 13 months in a row. A new emote, yes. Uppies. Aw, thanks, Tatsu. I'm glad I could make your day. Sorry that I'm a bit tired today, y'all. I had more energy. I did so much yapping for 3 hours, and all of a sudden I'm just like, oh. Oh, I only got like 4 hours of sleep last night, so that's probably the problem. There you go. There you go, uppies. We actually have another emote coming down the pipeline as well. This one I have had in the works for 3 months now, and it's finally being worked on. It's a new dance emote, because currently the only dances we have are like we have what is it? We have Wiggle and we have Boogie, I think is all we have. We have Headbang, but that's not really a dance. That's like you know, rocking out. Oh, Tuna, you never updated me about the Wiggle. Was I supposed to do something? Was I have... Rack, I swear to God. Said something about up... Sorry, I can't... I'm trying to read your message, but I just see boobs. I have it 80% done. Oh, okay. I think it was... I don't remember if I had anything specifically. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I had an idea, but then I canceled that idea, so don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Buppies? Why? Why? And don't worry about it. True. Stream sign say, come on, hang out. It's already enough. I enjoy hanging out with y'all. Thanks, Tatsu. I'd pick up that emote and give it a spin. Thank you. I appreciate it. Good luck. I'm not your bud, pal. Alright, so where do I go now? Alrighty, so... I would pick up that emote and censor it. What are you, the UK government? Maybe I can try going in here. Maybe it's my newfangled spinning and swimming. Hate. Eh. Damn it. Damn it, they know. Abort mission. Uh-huh. No, what the? No, 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 no. Damn it. I hate this. This area sucks. What? I did it. Okay. Wow. Yes, I'm alive. Oh my god. Whew, okay, we made it. Nope, not recycle. Use, heal. And then he'll Guma. And then respool, Majora. Hooray! Tyrantideer. Sure, we'll fight this thing, why not? What level is this even? It's level 45, we got it. See, I would pick up that emote so Tuna can experience being above 5'6" for a while. I am not 5'6", so, you know, being above 5'4" would be the thing. Tuna, when there's a mini-level parkour, why have you forsaken view game? What have I done to you? Jumping in my video game? Inconceivable! Dare you? How dare you besmirch my honor and make me look like a bad video gamer? Why? Alright, fine, never mind. Nick Extendo. Extendo Neko. Sandstorm. Sandstorm. What does that do? Sure. I'm gonna swap to McNana. 5'6" with the Alolan form. Oh, thanks, CRT, of course. You're so right. No. Not the AP down. Of course it missed. Of course it missed. At least that one hit. At least that one hit. Retribution. Can I say something? I kind of want to bite the horn of the lollipop bestie. Well, I mean, it's kind of made for biting, no? It's a piece of candy. Where'd my double slice at? Get hecked. Ow. Oh no, it's gonna make me blind again, isn't it? No, it's not. Never mind. That was a different move. Not Ayo Guma. It's a horn. There's a horn on the head of the thing. Don't get it twisted. Get your mind out of the gutter. Oh hey, nice. Yes. Hehe, get murderized. Turn to paste. Turn to paste. Now, as long as I can hit this, I'll be fine. Thank you. That was easy enough. Alright, now all I gotta do is I gotta make this last little bit of parkour here. Yeah! Alright, what's in here? Ooh. Secret tunnel. No! Why? What happened there, Tuna? Nothing. I was abandoned by the parkour gods. Why? Why would it just immediately yeet me out into the water? No, dude, I wanted to swim. All right, well, we try this again. Eh. Oh, great. I'm never gonna be able to make it back there, am I? Eh. 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 You. Get out of here. Shitty enemies in my way. I'm crying. Yay, more parkour. Get over here. Let me up. Thank you. There we go, and then wow. Yes, I made it. No, I didn't make that one. No. No. Okay. Shh. Whoa, no. No. What the? The parkour in this game is so difficult. No, let me up. I cry. No, I did not mean. Stupid fucking squirrels back there again. I swear to God. Swear to God. Stop. Skip. So I'm starting to believe it's an issue you have with parkour in general. You might even say it's a skill issue. Okay. I did it. I made it up. What's in here? No. The fuck is this? It's a snake. It's a snake stabby guy. I don't want to fight you. This guy's too much work. I don't want to fight another one of these guys. Too much work. Nope, I'm leaving. Revenge strike. Another revenge strike. Yeah, no, we're leaving. Goodbye. No, we're not fighting it. I want to explore the cave. I wish to explore the cave. All right, this time we won't fuck up. What's in here? Oh. I can't get up. Wait, was this entirely pointless? I fear this was entirely pointless. But in Peak, you seemed fine. Okay, listen, Peak is different, okay? Peak is completely different. Peak is a 3D, like, first-person platforming game with climbing. Not parkour, where if you don't make the ledge, you fall to your death every single time. It's very different. Is there a waterfall climbing skill? If only. I don't know what to do now. Lots of Picats capybaras, so I heard. I wonder, if they were to find our way back to our homes, our real homes, would all this time passed here? Or would we have ended up back at the moment we left, like all that had happened in the blink of an eye? Which inherently buffs tune-up? You know, I actually thought of some, like, a cool idea for, like, a little bit of art for Peak with Guma, Nano, and I. When Geo is free next, I will be commissioning him for something. I have an idea for some silly art. I don't know what to do here. Wait, can I push this guy? Wait, what the? Huh? Wait, you can push NPCs? Hold on. So you can't push them with yourself, with your body. But if you have like an item, you can shove them. Wait, that's kind of silly. I like that. I don't know what you would ever use that for, but it's an option, I guess. No. Don't leave me alone. Geo is never free, just abstained. He's gonna be free in mid-August, apparently. Wow, you're a bully? That guy's a cultist. I don't care. You can call me a bully as much as you want. That guy's a cultist. I have no sympathies for him. Okay, so... what are these copies of me that I keep seeing? Music sounds kind of new, actually. Okay, I don't actually know what to do now here. Looking for a metal woman. Have you seen a metal woman? This area, there remains every time you fall. Oh, really? Also, Angel, how's work going today, by the way? You doing alright? Nice numbers, huh? All I want to do is find this metal woman. Metal lady, where are you? Albert Godfrey's looking for you. Wait. Is it this person? This robot seems to be malfunctioning. There's a coin slot in its back. Perhaps a suitable coin from the island. Oh, right. I haven't found the coin yet. Oh, wait. Is that the metal... is that the metal lady that they were talking... I think it is. So I need to get, like, a coin. But where would I even get a coin? So far, good. Yeah, glad I can get my government required tune at least for today. Ah, yes. Your government mandated twink for today? Yes, yes. Yeah, that's the metal lady I'm looking for. But where do I get a coin for her? You could coin the term. If only words could be money. I could make so much. What quests do I have even? I've got Land of Confusion. I need to literally collect one more song part, but I don't know how to get into that one. I need to find 2 more captains, but I'm missing 2 of them. Do you want me? I need to find the last elemental art altar with Felix. Still need 4 more saplings. Coin operated android. New World Park. I can't find a way in there quite yet. Abandoned Mine is definitely an option, but I think I've already done that one personally. Metal Woman, which I've already found. I guess we could try Abandoned Mine. Maybe that'll turn something up. Of course, the government of Twinkistan requires at least 1 hour of a week of twink time. Exactly. If words could be money, I would crash the market. I would crash the market. Inflation would be so high. Not that kind of inflation. Oh my god, that's a big enemy. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. 100%. Let's go. Been a big yapper. Yeah, we yapped for like 3 hours today, which I was like, I don't know. I've been kind of getting my yap groove back recently, so I'm pretty happy about that. You seeing the size of these webs? Nah, no way. Let's swerve this. So by swerve this, you mean jump, right? Spiders. Hello. Oh. So to find a coin, try and find a mental plant so you can mint it. One of these days, CRT, I'm gonna get you, and then we're gonna write a pun book together. We're gonna make Guma cry. Inflation would be all-time high for a rural market. You should check out inflation rule 34 on your work computer. Oh yeah, for sure. Ah, we go even deeper. We must go deeper. What shall be at the bottom of the pit? Will it be a bunch of big spiders? Question. The answer may surprise you. Hello? Who are you? Oh! Oracle. Interesting looking creatures. They're like weird like spiders with like sphinx heads. Puns are great though. Why cry Guma? Because Guma has no humor taste. That's why. It's giving dad. I mean, you can call me. No, never mind. Anyway, it's good. It's okay, Guma. When the puns happen, I'll bring ice cream. Perfect. Ayo, ayo, ice cream. But the answer to the question is, what's at the bottom of spiders? The answer may surprise you. I don't want to find out what's worse than spiders. Why are we clipping? What happened? Huh? I want ice cream. Ice cream, you scream. We all scream for chocolate ice cream, right? Important question for everybody. What's the best chocolate? What's the best ice cream? Why is it chocolate? I asked this question earlier and people didn't give me a satisfying answer. Item. I guess ferrochrome.
Recording.
Recording. Cookie and cream. That doesn't sound like chocolate. Oh wow, that's a lot of poison damage. Huh? Damn, okay. Think you're doing enough poison damage? Jesus Christ. Tripwire sticky spray. What's that? Oh, no evasion. Oh, the stream delay. Yeah, mobile stream delay fucking sucks. I was trying to watch Palm yesterday while she played Cyberpunk, and it had some of the like worst stream delay I've ever had. Like I was seeing stuff that Palm was saying, and it was like a good like 3 minutes delayed. It's terrible.
Cool.
Did you buy tuna to 50 kilos of chocolate? I believe, wasn't that Ratsney? You know, I've not actually checked my throne in a while now. What's on there even? Hi, Druid. How are you? Hi, Druid. How's it going? Ba-da-bum, bum, bam, bam. It was an anonymous. Somebody got me a bunch of chocolate. For my birthday. Also, there was an anonymous person who got me like a tuna takeout in July as well. I don't know who it was though. To reach maturity, ferroclaws undergo a state of alchemical metamorphosis during which the iron plating of their dead bodies transfers to a gold alloy. These ore claws act as the frontline defenders in their vast territories. Ah, cool. Let's swap to somebody who's not gonna die. Yeah, if I spend a certain amounts of money, I wear it proud. Yeah! Yeah! So you're wearing the merch outside. No shame, right? Stabbed in the dark. What the heck is that? That's a lot of damage. I do? Excellent. Excellent. And then people obviously ask like, wow, Drac, where did you get that amazing t-shirt with an anime girl on it or an anime character on it? Vengeful Curse? Oh, okay. Like last week I donated 500 to the Mighty Mouse Fund. Oh hey, let's go. People are doing some really good work right now. Like Glottal and friends are donating to the Trevor Project. I think it's too soon to do another. I think it's too soon for myself to do another charity, but we'll definitely do another one sometime later this year. I don't know if we'll do it with the Trans Empowerment Project, or maybe I've been looking into the Trevor Project. We might do the Trevor Project next time. I like donating to causes for the LGBTQ community because we kind of hecked over recently a lot. Man, I don't want to go to work, need more tuna. Simply go to work with tuna. Easy. Alright, what have I worked all this time to get here for? Oh wait, never mind, there's another door. Magic Tome. Hits one target, lowers target's range defense. Alright, go. Kiri! Oh, death, goodbye. Hi, Kiri, how are you? How's it going? Welcome, 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 welcome. Tuna tank top when? What do you mean tuna tank top when? Wait, Druid, did you not see the tuna tank top that already exists? It's right there.
Not this time. It never happened.
Hi, Kiri. How are you? Druid, the tuna tank top already exists. There's both the unisex slash mask version, and then there's also a racerback femme one. I have this one. I don't have the unisex one. This one's good. I like it. So yeah, they already exist. How are you? I'm good. We're playing this game. I don't know. We're about to face like some kind of weird legendary creature or something. I don't know. It's in a cave. Who are you?
Oh.
That monster's buried in the ground. If we see it again somewhere, maybe we could just try and sneak up on it without it seeing us. Oh, damn. I think I was supposed to like use my speed to jump it. Wait, so are we done here? Like what is this? I got 2 comments about it. A compliment of I like those colors from a guy I don't know. And a friend of mine instead told me you dumbass at 30 Celsius. I'd be like, wait, because you're wearing the sweater? Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, but how are you doing, Kiri? What's up? How is Final Fantasy 16 treating you? I still need to play it. I have my PS5, but I've not had a chance to play it yet. I may wait until I move because I just don't feel like setting up my PS5 now. You're breathtaking. You're all breathtaking. Speaking of breathtaking, I am really sad. You know, Palm is playing through Cyberpunk. You don't know Palm. Palm's a good friend of mine. She's playing through. She just started playing Cyberpunk this weekend. Watching her play it a bit, I'm just like, damn. I want to play Cyberpunk again. Damn. I want to play Cyberpunk again. So do it. I can't play it on stream again. I've played it too many times on stream. Tuna, can we add some Warframe sounds as redeems? Maybe. I'm thinking about it. Oh yeah, for people who are just dropping in, I have made a decision to finally change my redeem sounds. We've had Final Fantasy 14 redeems for a long time, but a lot of that is because I played Final Fantasy 14 before on stream, and now I no longer do. I'm thinking of changing them to Warframe. So if you are Warframe pilled, or maybe Cyberpunk pilled even, I'm expanding to Cyberpunk just because I really like Cyberpunk as well. If you enjoy either of those games and you'd like to suggest some sounds that might be fun little redeems, you're welcome to do so in the Discord. First one I sent on Discord is perfect for redeem. I need it. You know, let me see what you got. What'd you send me? What did you send?
Operator, do you know which finger the corpus used to count their money? The index. Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission?
Operator, the system needs you. Will you begin another mission? That's a pretty good one. I like those. Those are fun. I just realized that I have Discord sounds on this page, so you were probably able to hear the sounds there. Perfect. Warframe redeems, yeah. Yuri, you should play Warframe. Oh my god, get out of here. I have to go back to work? No worries, Angel. Thanks for hanging about. You were able to stay here for like a good hour almost. You should. Also, they've got like a big... Hold on, Kiri. Can I sell you on Warframe? I meant like for tuna merch, a tuna tank top with your design on it or something like that. I mean, Druid, what more do you want? Like, what more? What more do you want? What do you mean my design? What do you mean my design? Bye, Angel. See you. Wait, it exists? Yeah. Literally on my merch store. Literally on my merch store. I think a couple people picked this up for working out. See, it's like there's the diamond on the chest, and then on the back there's some tuna. Yes, it already exists, but here, Kiri, let me sell you on. Let me sell you. Let me sell you on it. What is this? Never mind, that. It's not as fun as I thought it would be. Hold on. Old piece. Da 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 da. Bonui. Alright, hold on. Hold on. Stop being so loud. Here, let me sell you on this. This is the thing that they're adding to the game. So they're adding, they're finally updating focus schools, and they're going to update them. So they have something called ultimates. So let me, here, Kiri.
So about that focus expansion.
Have I sold any more people? Have I sold any more people on Warframe? Is there like a recruiter friend feature in Warframe? I don't think there is. Wait, is there a recruiter friend feature? Oh, there is. Wait, there isn't. Wait, hold on. Guma, don't make an account. Here. Hey. I didn't even realize that there was a referral. Wait, if you recruit one Temo and they can, oh, you get like a whole bunch of stuff. Well, I guess if anybody wants my referral code, if anybody wants my Warframe referral code, I have one. If anybody wants my Warframe referral code, I have one. Smile. Hey, COT, this is why you're head mod. You want to see a big corridor full of enemies and you just show everybody? Yeah! show. For me, it feels more like Excalibur. I already feel bad for that random Grenier that will get hit into that. I know, right? Excalibur! You know what I would love? We have Titania. Oh, I guess Excalibur is already Arthur. Huh, never mind. I would like to see. I would have liked to see Artoria, but that's not going to be a thing because Excalibur and Arthur already exist. I don't know what to do here. I've finished pretty much all the quests. All the other quests I can do, I can't actually. I might need to like look up what to do for them. So I could go try and do planting the seed. Maybe that'll give us like a coin or something I can do something with. Oh, I'll gladly send one specific Grenier to the fucking Shadow Realm. One specific one? Which one, Drac? Okay, is it possibly the one that says, "Look at them. They come to this place and they know not what, and they are not pure. Tenno use the keys, but they are mere trespassers. Only I, Vor, know the true power of the Shadow Realm. I was cut in half, destroyed, but through its Janus key, the Shadow Realm called to me. It brought me here, and I was reborn. We cannot blame these creatures. They are being led by a false prophet, an impostor who knows not the secrets of the Shadow Realm. Behold the Tenno, come to scavenge and desecrate the sacred realm. My brothers, did I not tell you of this day? Did I not prophesy this moment? Now I will stop them. Now I am changed, reborn through the energy of the Janus Key. Forever I am bound to the Shadow Realm. Let it be known, if the Tenno want true salvation, they will lay down their arms and wait for the baptism of my Janus Key. It is time. I will teach these trespassers the redemptive power of my Janus Key. They will learn its simple truth: the Tenno are lost, and they will resist, but I, Vor, will cleanse this place of its impurity. There. You're welcome. You're welcome.
Okay.
I'm gonna put on my motorcycle gears, get me so sick. It's so humid recently. Movie night, my place, you in? Sure, let's go. Alright, you're gonna love this. What's happening? I got distracted. Oh, movie night. Let's check this out. The only working movie projector in New Wirral. Amazing. It's been one of my side hobbies, huh? Is this a Netflix and chill? Also, Tasu, have a good lurking. It's time I'll tell you about New Wirral's unspoken curse. You see this? Yeah? It's Betamax? It's a videotape. But it's not just any videotape. It's a videotape for the 1981 action movie, Blood Puncher. Hundreds of videotapes have washed up on New Wirral's shores in the time I've been here. I've collected them, all of them. Guess what? They're Blood Puncher. Every single tape is Blood Puncher. The only film you can watch in New Wirral is Blood Puncher. Oh, that's so sad. Sounds like my kind of movie. That's the spirit. I wanted to say, thanks for hanging out with me. I'm pretty miserable in New Wirral, but this is like the most fun I've had. I'm glad we're friends. Me too, Tunana. Yeah,
Okay.
besties. Okay, enough sincerity. We have an awful movie to watch. I hope you're ready. Yay, I punched the blood and I liked it. Fusions, you form of Meredith now 25% added strength. Let's fucking go. I think I could have gone a romantic route there, but I just decided not to. I didn't feel it. I don't know. I don't like dating people in games. Doesn't really do much for me. I like just being good friendos with people. Can I get out? Okay. No, I'm back in the water. Help, I am under the water. There, I'm out. Yeah, but everybody should get back into Warframe. That's what I'm saying right now. Everybody should get into Warframe. Everybody should play Warframe, and then we should all play together on my stream. Yep, that's how it works. That's how it should work. Do, 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 do. Ba, 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 ba. Cough Cough Rosado. That was one time CRT, and that was Thirst. I found a neat thing during my swim in the lake. Some kind of altar between two pillars in the island. Oh, didn't I already do that? I already did that. Okay, there's two more places I need to find where I can put... Play Warframe. Warframe. Baseball? I'm looking for... Is it inside? Oh, no. You are not immune to Warframe propaganda? No one is. No one is. Okay, put those plants in there. Put the plants in there. Where am I still missing plants to put in? Wherever we are now. Maybe it's back this way? Sounds like Super Earth propaganda from a few months ago? No. No. And play Sevagoth? Don't play Sevagoth. Huh? Don't play Sevagoth. You gotta leave. Drax gotta be unique. Drac, you gotta be unique. Playing Sevagoth would dilute the pool of people playing Sevagoth. Huh? Up we go. Heck. Hate everything. Okay. Hey, nice. Okay, wait. Okay, I'm alive. Yes. I did it. The more people play Sevagoth, the quicker I get a proto frame and an heirloom skin. Oh, fuck. Am I supposed to have brought a box all the way with me or something? Cringe. Where are the other, like, plants I'm supposed to put these things in? Hello? Oh, right. I forgot these guys existed. Listen, you'll get an heirloom skin when you're good and ready, Drac. What do you think the next heirloom skin's gonna be outside, after the ones that we've already seen?
Hello.
Wow. 48 following the arrival of multiple engineers. First actual grid is built in Harbor Town. Why can't you tell your friend to stay on the button? That's my question. I have the same question.
Hey.
I don't know where the final thingies are. You know, there's a mech suit pilot in the game that involves PvE elements that I should see if it's alive. Exoprimal. Oh yeah, Exoprimal. That was that game. That was the game that I believe Argo was really into that game like 2 years ago or something like that. I never ended up getting it because it never dropped to a price I was happy paying. Yeah, Argo was really into it. I heard good things about it. I just I couldn't afford it at the time. I could not afford it at the time, unfortunately. I don't know where the final, the boxes are to put stuff in. You liked it as well? Oh, yeah? No. Climbing walls, huh? Is that the one with the dinosaurs? Yeah.
Greetings.
Greetings, Tunana. How many different species have you recorded there? Goodness gracious, 62. Thank you for your hard work. Here's a compensation for your time. Oh, wow, that's a bunch of stuff. Thank you.
Hello.
What do you got?
Ta-ta.
I only got to play it because Ara bought me the game. He loved it so much. Yeah. Is it still alive or is it dead? Never to get into the end because all you do is play multiplayer matches to progress the story at random intervals. Yeah, I always struggle with that kind of stuff too. It's usually male, female, male, female, male. I can probably guess that the next one is going to be female and guess it's an old one with little play rate, but still enough to be worth it. So I pitched it as an idea, Saren. Saren could make sense, but Drac, have you considered Titania? Have you considered maybe Titania? Let me look at Warframes. Warframes by release date. Let me go look. Okay, so Ember Mag has one. Wow, okay. Ember came after Mag. Trinity. Trinity could. Wait, is there a Trinity heirloom? Banshee, Saren. Because I don't. Wait, what do you mean you don't want me to have 3 back-to-back hits? What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean? Wow, cringe. Can't believe you say that to me. I can't believe you do that to me. You know what I'm gonna say? How about Nova? You know what? How about Nova? I'm gonna say Nova, Saren, or Banshee. Maybe actually skip Saren, because Saren got a proto frame, so maybe Nova or Banshee then. I'm suffering over here. The next guy is Valbin. Listen, Valbin deserves it. Valbin needs it. Okay, Valbin needs it. Oh my god, hi! Hello, Raiders. How's it going? Hello, Yoshi. What's up, what's up, what's up? How was Hollow Knight? Ooh, Hollow Knight. How was Hollow Knight? But welcome in, Raiders. Hello, if you're new here. Hi, my name's Tunana. That's Mike at the right vtuber. I play a bunch of Doom games, let's RPGs. How was your stream? Also, Ben Beanie Worm. Hi, hi, hi. Hello. Hi, Yoshio. How are you? I hope you had a good time with Hollow Knight. And welcome in, Raiders. If you're new here, hi, my name's Tunana Tatsumaki. All that good stuff. We're playing Cassette Beast today. I'm trying to figure out what to do next, actually. Hi, hi. I was losing sanity in White Palace for 3 hours. Listen, wait. Do you have a K-pop Demon Hunters plushie that you're just holding? You are. That's so cute. You gave moral support? Well, that's good. I'm glad you had somebody there for you. You know, we don't get a lot of beefy dudes raiding in here, so it's always nice to see. Hello? Yeah, it's an asset made by... It's an asset made by you? Hey, let's second go. Believe it. Hi, Vovo. Databayo. Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had an amazing stream. Yes. Yeah, also, Beanie Worm, thank you so much for the follow. But yeah, anyway, for the raid, if you gotta dip, if you gotta eat, if you gotta sleep, if you gotta take care of yourself in any way, shape, or form, please let us do so. But you wanna stick around, you wanna chat, you wanna hang out. I would appreciate the company, but if y'all do screw around, please come on, 2 knees, they then pronounce it. If you could be mindful of that, I would appreciate it. Thank you very much, yeah. Yeah, I'm an artist usually, but sometimes I do games and cry internally. Yeah, I'm seeing that. I went to go peek your channel. I went to go peek your channel. You do rigging, art rigging and stuff like that as well? That's cool. Are you on VGen or Nor? Also, Blaze, hey, welcome in, how you doing? You know, funny thing about Higuma is that just means brown bear. By the way, I was saying that Mag is a proto-frame and Nova as a proto-frame. Sure you were, bud. Sure you were, buddy. Sure you were. I believe you, Drac. Definitely. Yeah, but thanks again for the radio show. I hope you had a great time, huh? I hope you had a great time. I deal with the visual part, so just the art. I do collaborate with my best friend who does rigging. Oh. I see. Sangi? I don't know how to pronounce the name. That's fun. Hey, let's go. Well, I appreciate you stopping on in. I always love to meet. I always love to talk to artists. It's not your first time here, right, Yoshio? You've been here for like a while. I've seen you pop in like once or twice over the past like year or so. Love your design. The colors are so yummy and shiny. Oh, do you want to see my full model? Here, let me zoom out a little bit for you. Here. Also, where's my tail? There's my tail. Ha! Zoom. Yeah, I'm a Cyrutuna. Give me a cool character, not the train man. I'm so sorry, Drac. Maybe can I offer you a what else is there still? Could I offer you an maybe Oberon heirloom, you know? Booba jump scare, Drac, I'll set you on fire. Thanks, so close. Hey, Meta, how are you? Almost 100% wholesome. Well, on for a while, so... Aw, thanks, Yoshio. I appreciate you saying so. Yeah, I've seen you pop in a couple times. I couldn't remember last time it's been. Yeah. I've seen you pop in and out a couple of times. Well, that's good. It's nice to meet you. I didn't know that you streamed. Maybe I did know that you streamed, but I never checked you out by accident. But yeah, no worries. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you. Have you played Cassette Beast before? It's a really cool indie game that's like a Pokemon-like. It's a, what's it called? It's pixel art and you transform into the monsters instead. It's pretty dang cool. My lower half is sore. Oh, is it leg day? How about Citrine Heirloom? Ah, yes, Citrine Heirloom. Truly Techno. You know, you're so right, Techno. Citrine doesn't have enough skins. Actually, she doesn't. She needs more. So yeah, you know, you're right. You're right. No worries. I know this game is cute. I bet you'll have fun with this. Yeah, I'm actually near the end almost. I'm actually pretty much near the end. I'm trying to figure out what to do next. Oh, I'm gonna die. Hey, Viola Santiago, welcome in. Citrine may not have the best skins, but is the best. It does have the best icon. True. We do love it. We do love our pride icon. Up we go. I keep catching the end of stream, so I keep getting thrown around to raids, Lamau. You know, it's sometimes like that. You get to explore new people, though. That's cool. Okay, no worries. Citrine. Mike, hi. How are you, Mike? Yes, Citrine. Oh, you got the... Mike, you got the Citrine skin, right? The deluxe one? Anyway, sorry, I'm ready leaving because of dinner here. No, it's okay, Yoshi. Don't worry about it. Dinner, that means, Europe? Have a good dinner. Have good dinners. And thank you again for the raid. Have a great rest of your night, okay? I love her. Yes. How have you been doing with Warframe recently, Mike? Also, did you see all the new stuff that they posted from TennoCon and whatnot? Oh. Okay. I'm all the way over here. Yeah. Every time, huh? Lying. Alright, there we go. Perfect. Perfect. Yes, from Italy? Oh my god. Okay, Yoshio, I want you to know that we have a lot of Italians in the chat. Hey, is it just Drac right now? Italians rise up. Italians rise up. Can we get some salutes from the Italian folks? Can we get some salute? Welcome in, comrade. I think several of our Italian folks are busy at work right now, but we got a bunch of them. Fellow Italians, I summon you. I think that we have equality here, truly. I was talking about this the other day, but it's really funny how when I started streaming, the highest population of just like non-Americans in my chat were Filipinos, and now it's become Italians. We all know Gio is here, and he isn't standing up because I will force him to go to sleep. Exactly. I shall break pasta on your arrival. Yes, celebration. Did watching live? Did you have fun? I had so much fun, Mike. I got so much cool merch as well. How have you been recently, Mike? How have things been going? I've been like, you've been enjoying your time. You've been enjoying the summer, or has it been a busy summer? I've actually been doing some planning for Warframe stuff. I want to do some more Warframe content. Speaking of, I gotta get my frame real quick. Yes, do it. Do it. Yeah, Warframe content. I will be making more of it as soon as I figure out exactly what I want to do. It's been hella busy. Yeah, I can imagine. Do you usually have busy summers and then like easier like fall or winter, or is it just like abnormally busy for no reason whatsoever? I ordered myself a Steam Deck. Let's fucking go. To play Warframe, of course, right? Of course, to play Warframe, right? You found your place, you have Yoshi. Go get some good food, though, okay? I gotta go work my job application jump scare, but no worries. Thanks for dropping in, Ben. Appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. I stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays. I stream Tuesdays and Wednesdays during the day, and then on weekends I stream morning EU time, midnight Eastern Standard Time. Tonight I started to make a new aesthetic for my Warframes. I saw that you were working on that. You're going with like a more of a. It kind of looked like the same vibe as the ghost ship that as the ghost ship from Sephiroth. Like it's kind of like green and gray almost. The grind never ends. The grind never ends. But yeah, I'm actually working on some. I'm brainstorming some ideas. Brainstorming some ideas, Mike, for Warframe content stuff. I'm going to try and make a concerted effort to get Senpai to notice me. Senpai being DE. Trying to make a concerted effort for Senpai to notice me, and maybe I can get in the creator program. I don't know. Maybe Charlie and Megan will forgive me for not knowing what DE meant the first time that they showed up. I will be redeemed. I'll have my redemption arc. You wait. Just you wait. One day, Tuna will be a creator again. Will be a creator for Warframe. One day, I will be given that chance. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. I can't actually progress the quest because I don't know how to do this one. Yudi Clairvo, Hero, Zaku, and my best one is Baruch. I do love a good fashion. You can show us on the weekend, Drac. How's your summer going? I'm excited to hear and support RD endeavors. Oh, thanks, Mike. It's going good. Gearing up to move. Oh, in just like 2 months, actually. I've been having the past couple days have not been great. I've been having a couple of anxiety attacks, so it's not been fantastic. But getting better. Not as bad as it was. Other than that, I'm going to Montreal to go to Otakuthon next week with Palm. In September, I've got a Europe trip that I've had planned for like the past. How long have I been planning this, Guma? It's been like over a year at this point. I've been planning a Europe trip for like a full year, and then obviously after that I'm gonna move, and then there's TwitchCon. So yeah, we should start a tag chain under Tuna's posts. Please help, help. Yeah, lots of travel. This has been a really busy summer. I'll say that much. Okay, I don't know what to do for this. I'm gonna look it up. I don't know what to do. I'm lost. Let's. Hope the anxiety chills the fuck out, though. Yeah, I hope so too. Yay, Palm meetup. Yeah. We're doing Otaku-thon. Palm and I are excited because we went to Offkai, and Offkai just kind of had nothing for either of us. Like, Palm and I are VTubers. We love to stream. We like anime content, but the majority of, like, Offkai and, like, artist alleys don't really have stuff that we care about. Otaku-thon looks interesting because they've actually got, like, apparel, clothing. They're actually gonna be selling, like, Japanese fashion and, like, clothing and that kind of stuff, and we're like, let's go. You show me an entire aisle of, like, keychains and stickers, and I'm just like, ah, okay, well, that was look the same as all the other ones. But you show me, like, an aisle that has, like, clothes, I'm just like, I'm listening, I'm here, I'm listening. I would like to help, but I actually don't remember. That's okay. I looked it up, don't worry about it. I'm trying to figure out what I gotta do here. I have a Vegas trip in September and then Japan in October, and then I think I'm gonna go camping in November, December. And that's not including all my LARP weekends. Yeah, you got a busy winter, eh? Exactly. I need to wear my obsessions. Exactly. There's only so many pins and keychains. I got like a whole bunch of pins and keychains over the past year, and I'm kind of good now. Honestly, I have all the ones that I need. If I find like a cool, like a nice pin or something like that, I might get it, but like it's very few and far between. I'm not really looking for anything. Never enough, Guma. You have too many. You can't even wear all of those. You can't even wear all of those. Huh? Where do I go here? All of it clacking on my phone like a bludgeoning weapon for real, though. Okay, so which captains am I missing currently? Currently missing 5 and 12. Huh? Oh, okay, so that is... Okay, okay, I was right. I was right. I need to find that coin. Yeah, have fun though. Have fun, have fun, have fun. How am I gonna get a coin for that one thing? How do I get a... I need a coin for the robot person. Coin operated in a random location. After accepting the quest, the player can find a golden coin in a random location. Are you kidding me? A random location? Really? Okay. We've been wearing all their pins and keychains. Heed my arrival, for the hitting of metal shall never end. You know, it's less of a bludgeoning weapon, Guma, and at this point it's more of a flail. Just as threatening, but still a different kind of dangerous. Also, there's the ad break, y'all. Oof, okay. Yush. A trembling ground. Listen, it's funny because my roommate always knows when I'm leaving the house because they hear my keychains in my bag. That's fair. I mean, my keys are pretty loud as well. My keys are pretty loud, but I don't attach them. I attach them to a lanyard. Oh, Guma, I got a lanyard, by the way. At TennoCon, I'm just using my TennoCon lanyard. My TennoCon, like, anniversary lanyard, I'm just using that. Yeah, so don't worry about that anymore. Yeah, I don't know what to do. Like, actually. I'm apparently almost done. I'm just looking at the quest board. I'm actually done with, like, pretty much every single quest. Tremble. Trembling ground. Okay, so how do I get inside the Gloucester Road Station? Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Train ticket from beach does damage, keeps it some of the linear platform along the way. Cash the last stream of that one. Oh, am I a dumb? I guess I'm a dumbass. I thought I went in here. My keys have a single keychain and lanyard. Yes, I have many things on my keychain though. I am dumb. I came here at the very beginning of the game and I guess I just missed the encounter that I need to do. Apparently. Hi. Yeah, I guess I just missed this encounter that I was supposed to. How was Peak yesterday? It was so good! Mike, if you played Peak, it's super fun. It's super, super fun. It's very, very silly. Alright, should kill this guy. The honey incident. Yeah, the honey incident where we died. The honey incident where we died because Guma and Nana were too busy trying to get a honeycomb out of a tree. Too busy trying to get a honeycomb out of a tree, so the fog caught up with us and we perished. Tuna, good news. What's the good news? The honey was worth it? Sure it was. Hi, honey. What's the good news? I am nothing but a simple bear wanting honey. Sure. Simple bear wanting their honey. Simply wait patiently. I shall provide the honey, but we'll get it from a store. Haven't played it, but I've seen many clips. Guma, do you have any fun clips from yesterday that I can show? Do you have any silly clips? Do you have any ones that like actually like got stuck, that actually stuck around? Do. Store some honey fresh from the hive. It's not the same. I haven't went through it yet. Okay. I want to see some of the clips that we did because some of them were so silly. Okay. There were a lot of I have an idea for like some silly art, but it's honestly me trying to progress the game and then Guma and Nano like just being like, let's go over this way, and then almost dying. You watched the one I shot on Discord where Nano died? That was actually from like a personal one that we did. Oh my god. The final one, we got so far. We got so far on the final one up through the Alpine area, and then I blame Guma entirely for this. And Guma's like, there's pythons inside the cave. It's leading us that way. We go inside there, the pythons start breaking, we're all stuck over there. And then I'm like, okay, let me try climbing up. I tried climbing up a hill, and then I'm like, oh, I can't make this. I fall down, and then I'm like, okay, there's a python below me. I'll be okay. Guess who's below me on the python that I cannot grab it, and I just fall to my death. A certain bear who didn't say anything, which is below me. Don't hit on me. I should have clipped the waking up from the crash to Tuna holding out their hand, shouting, "Believe it!" as it tastes Kuma. Yeah, so Tuna was suffering. Tuna was suffering. Don't mind me. I'm just suffering just a little bit. No, you were having so much fun. So much fun. And then after that, Nano tried to escape, but she could not. Because I had the one item that she needed, which was a chain launcher. We just bring a little spice and challenge to group games. Yeah, I know, right? The game would be too easy if I didn't have teammates like Nano and Guma. I think I'm slowly getting used to the feeling of these station platforms. Well, this is the last one, so exactly. All right, what does this Archangel look like? What does this Archangel look like? Oh, Slenderman? Are you more toys for my collection? I desire more playthings. Sorry, mate, we're not here to play. Yes, you two will make a fine pair of glove puppets. Wow, creepy much? Creepy much? God, oh my god. Oh. He summons puppets? Interesting. Oh. Why does it keep switching places? AP steal. Fuck you. Fuck you. Okay, this guy doesn't do any damage. Huh? We need use radiation breath. I'm gonna swap you for this one. Alright, let's get ready. We're gonna pummel this guy to death. But now that I've got everything set up, this guy's gonna die so easily. Trip, what does that do? Oh, my speed went down. Great. Ow. Okay, we're fine. Okay, so I can't... Oh! Oh, that's not good. That's not good. That's bad. That's not good. Okay. You switch places. Aha! I might have just killed myself by accident.
Idiot.
Whoops. Whoops. I did last rites, which, yeah, I did 279 damage to the enemy, but did 500 damage twice to me. Smiles. Okay, so we can only do single target damage this time. We can't do... I need to take off echolocation. We can only do single target damage.
Hey.
Where are my resources at? How much resources did I lose? Oh, I've got so many resources. I am just fine. I am so fine. More ways than one. Stony look, these are useless. Nope, those are useless. I don't need those either. What do you have? Thunder Blast. Nope. Okay. Yeah. Okay, so for Sugar Cube, I just need to peel off some of the... I need to peel off echolocation. Peel echolocation, and then... Peel echolocation. Nope. Peel echolocation. Okay. Alright, round 2. This time without death. I think, Drac, how much more do I have left in this game? If you're about, how much more do I have left in this game? But also, Vovo, how are you doing? Can we get a shout for Vovo? I don't know if we got a shout for Vovo yet. Can we get a little shouty for Vovo? Yeah, I don't know how much longer I have left in this. Can I finish this today?
Sorry.
Can I finish this today? Oh, OSRS? I'm okay. Yeah, no worries. How you do? I hope you've been doing good. I hope you've been doing good, Bobo. I'm not fully sure. Checking real quick. I feel like I'm almost done. It feels very much like I'm just about done here. Oh, my fusion is gone. Hold on, I'm gonna use an item. Oh, you're currently on my second border? Oh, you're playing RuneScape. Okay, gotcha. Understood. See if I can slow him down. And an item. Played. We use the AP boost. Don't steal my AP. That's so cringe. That's so cringe. Alright. Marty Ball. Marty Balls. Toxic stab. Damn, there we go. Okay. No, I don't want for another toxic. Stop stealing my AP. These like AP stealers, the old 1-2. What does that do? No, that's not gonna do any damage. That's nothing. What do you got? What is like up in RuneScape recently? Is there something like new? Oh, are we just doing a Revenge Strike chain? Yes, we are just doing Revenge Strike chain. Oh my god. You know it's only a 20% chance to activate Revenge Strike, so the fact that we just went through that 5 times is crazy. They got Cosmic Guard looks very polite with their top hat. So polite, so demure. So mindful. That was easy. I should have come here much earlier. I think that's the last one that I need too. Your stamina increased by 8%. Let's go. Land of Confusion. Chambers lie. Hall is not empty and alone. Venture there and head northbound, where paths shall meet. Where towering trees spring from the ground and the dark grass bows beneath your feet. An altar of stone in this land. Atop it is where you must be. Come here with the stone in hand and place now in front of thee. Unite this act and its location to show it to heed my song and find the place that will reveal infinite space. I think you're missing 2 things. One is the dog. Okay. My dolls. You have killed my dolls. Okay, maybe we'll just do it tomorrow then, Drek. We might just finish it tomorrow. Do like a quick finish up of this game tomorrow. Because I do, like I said, I do need to go out. Man, I'm just thinking, because if I can finish the game in an hour and a half, then it's good, but then I can't go longer than that. Nice to meet you, my hatted friend. Say, you looking for a new line of work? Let's talk. Oh yay, time for a meeting. Oh yay, we love meetings. We've got to stop meeting like this. Alright, bye, my friend. Bye, Triangle, dude. Archangel, better have learned that I'm no one's plaything. Okay, my dude. No matter where you're with, every battle with an Archangel seems to end with an unknown appearance from Aleph, doesn't it? Oh, did you find what those leads were directing you to? Maybe it's worth checking him over again, mate. Something adventuring. Did you hear something good about happening in Piper Form? That'd be a good place to check out. Climbing walls. Oh, I could climb vertical surfaces. I see. Need the ability to scale walls. Yeah, I'm seeing that right now.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Perfectly.
Au revoir.
Au revoir. Oh god. Surely, Phoenix, you have longed for the freedom of the seas, to sail the lands that are not yet in the splinter upon the horizon. Well, finding freedom in my life is important to me, but sailing the 7 seas isn't entirely what I have in mind. Working for myself and living on my own terms, though, that sounds pretty good to me. Perhaps you would find fulfillment on the sea. You will never truly know without setting sail. Yeah, okay, sure. Okay, sure. What do I have in here that I could bring out that might be more useful than what I'm currently using? Glass Stain is an interesting... Glass Stain is an interesting one. It's hella fucking fast. It's hella fast. Uncertain, 'cause I'm certain it's fine. There was also Little Red that we needed to level up. Let's bring up Little Red. But it's a glass cannon. Ha. Yes, so true. Okay, let's put away Lamb Biscuit, because I just don't really have a use for it. Remove the sticker. I know, Drac. You don't need to keep reminding me. I know. I'm aware. I'm aware. I got it. Don't worry about it. Little Red at the party. Heal sticker. Yeah, let's try leveling up Little Red and see what we get. We're lost. Alright, pumpkin farm time. So, I'll get the ability to climb walls, and then... And then what? I get the ability to climb walls, and then what? I just go climb the ice place, I suppose? Hi. Hi, friend. Thank you once again for showing our jelly problem. You're welcome. How about you?
Hello.
Okay. I need the ability to climb walls, though. How? Huh? Put Skelly Jelly on it? By the way, I don't know if I saw, but Warframe has stopped working on hotfixes. Usually this means the patch is closer. What patch, though? What patch could they be working on? Damn. Damn. The number of times Bomb Bomb Blast misses when it has an 80% fungi, I think? Oh, maybe. But we literally just got Araxia like a month ago. It feels too fast, almost. We don't even have, like, a concept art for fungi yet. But that patch sucked? True. Wasn't great, was it? Trick? Oh, that's fine. Confused? Oh my god, not that. Really? Oh man, I sure do love having more multi-shot strike. Great, perfect. Well, it's not right now, probably middle of August. Yeah. Healing oh my god, please. Stop. Did she? Oh my god, she used she used two heads again. Alright, let's murder this person. Bye. Goodbye. Perfect. Okay, I assume I just have to clear out all these guys, maybe? I assume I have to clear all these pumpkins, and then... maybe the guy will be like, yeah, you're allowed to climb walls now, huh? Plant camouflage, woodcutter, no. Where's the thing I needed again? It's echolocate, there we go, echolocation. Apply to. And then again, apply to. Perfect. Gonna head out. Have a good one, Kit. Thanks for hanging out, okay? See you later. Bye-bye. Alright, Skelly Jelly. Alright, Skelly Jelly. Perish. Now I just gotta hope I can... I'm hoping that this is the thing that unlocks it. And then I think we'll leave the snow area and, like, the snow area and, like, any final things, I think, to tomorrow. Just because, like I said, I do want to go for a little bit of a walk, and I do need to pick something up from the store. And the store closes too fucking early here, so... You know, I was... Initially, I was going to have to not... Initially, I was gonna have to cut my stream short today because... Okay, no, never mind. I thought it was just... Okay, what am I supposed to do here? What am I supposed to do for this pumpkin thing? It just says, learn to climb walls at the pumpkin place. Or, what did the rumor say? Hold on. Rumor says... Oh, there's an altar there. I know what you're thinking. It'd be much easier to get around if I could climb vertical surfaces like pumpkin mines do, right? I've spent years here pondering that very subject too. The only way is going to find out is if one... You have to record I'm a fool. I have to record the pump. I'm an idiot. Okay, well, maybe next time I'll read my quest. Okay. Alright. Okay, Tuna. Alright, Tuna. Yeah, Tuna. Yeah, what? Wolfie, hi. Me trying to do the bank in a busy week. Nightmare. How are you, Wolfie? How's it going? Do. Tuna, read. Reading. What's that? Not too bad. Well, that's good. Do. That's good. That's not too bad. Yeah, we're trying to finish this game, or at least get close to finishing it. Oh my god. Hi, Bagheera. How are you? Welcome in, Raiders. I hope you had a good stream. Can we get a shot for Bagheera? Thank you. How is Expedition 33? Damn, okay, let's go. How is 33? Yeah? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome. If you're new here, hi, my name's Sam. That's Mike the Red of YouTube, and I play a bunch of games with RPGs. We're just, we're hanging out today. We're doing some cassette piece. Trying to figure out what I want to, trying to figure out if trying to catch this guy so I can climb walls. A very good JRPG. So far, so good. Looking forward to playing more of it. You're gonna 100% it, aren't you? You're gonna do your usual, I'm 100%ing this game kind of thing, aren't you? Let me do Glass Cannon. That should just one-tap that guy. Grass. Do I have any? I have no grass. I'm crying. Chrome tape. Well, just gonna hope that it works. Hi, Silex. How are you doing? Welcome. How's it going, Silex? Hope you're having a good day. Double smack. Get out of here. Perish. Nice. After 100% the new DLC for Astrobot, I'm a little deterred from 100%ing stuff. Oh, that's fair. Jumpkins are created when a jelly from a gelatin is smeared on a regular pumpkin, giving it sentience. Jumpkins are a curious and friendly being that seem never stop moving. Pumpkin Vine Ball. You can now control the clamp surface using sticky vines. This consumes your stamina. Cool. Final level nearly broke me. I've never played Astrobot. Alright, can I leave? I can't leave. I guess I'll just kill. I shall simply kill. All I know is kill. Meow. Sticky vines. Hehe. What are you doing with those sticky vines, Step Pumpkin? Perish? Nice, Perish. It's a new version of the Mastery level, and it's twice as hard? What the hell? What the helly? What's going on there? Alright, so I can climb walls now. Oh, that looks so silly. That looks so silly. Okay. Well, great success, I guess. What do you think, Drac? You've played this game, or you've seen someone play this game? You've played this game. What are the chances I could finish this in like an hour?
Huh.
What are the chances? Huh? Beat the last level and I beat my friend's time on it, so I thought of it as a double win. That is a double win. You get to lord it over them forever. Really. 1 hour might be tight. Okay. Yeah, because I'm still missing 2 rangers. I'm still missing the Kuneko thing. I need to do the entirety of the ice area. And I'll probably need to fight Aleph, and then maybe there might be some, like, extra stuff after that. So maybe it's just better to finish stream here and then pick it up tomorrow? Yeah, maybe it's better to finish stream here, pick it up tomorrow, and then when we finish tomorrow, we can pick up. We can do Against the Storm. Yeah, Kuneko, another Archangel, Aleph, and then whatever the end game is, if there's even more end game. Yeah. Okay. I guess I'll just finish stream early today then, just so I don't end up. Yeah, I guess I'll just finish stream early today, so I don't end up going over. Damn, that's awkward. What an awkward point to be at. What an awkward point to be at. Don't you hate it when you're just like at like right near the end of something and you're like, oh, I know if I continue onward, it'll be even more awkward the next time I want to play it. So can I open this? Yeah, because there's like a bunch of places to like explore and wander around to as well. Yeah. Okay. I suppose I'll just go back to the main town and then I'll just save and quit there, I think. Yeah, that makes sense. Oh my god, more yapping. So you washed up a new world after being shipwrecked in a storm, right? Yes. And you're looking for your twin brother, Sebastian. Sounds just like really familiar and I don't know why. Are you famous? Have we met before? I can assure you that I'm no one of notoriety or interest. As for whether we've met, I'm sure I would remember someone with the spirit as the Eugene. I guess so. Still, your story seems so familiar. You and my job gets in the way of important stuff like video gaming, right, Wolfie? Cringe. Cringe is all I gotta say. Alright. You know what I can do? You know what I can do, though? I didn't get to start. Let me go check something. I want to make if Uma Musume servers are okay. Hey, Janice, how's it going? Welcome. Yeah, if Uma Musume is working properly, we'll swap to Uma Musume for like the last little bit. Let me check if the servers are not like absolute garbage. Because I want to give you all like at least my 6 hours that I normally give. Okay, it looks like servers are working, so I'll make a little save here, and then we'll head out. And I'll swap over to a different game for the last little bit. Yeah, hi to you. How are you? Welcome, welcome, welcome. There, Umar Musume. I arrive for HONSE? You arrived just in time for HONSE, Janice. How you doing? HONSE. And Uma Musume. This one. Oh, wow. Numbers dropped on that a lot. Like, last week, there were, like, 13,000 people playing this game. Now it's, like, 2,000. Yeah, we're here just in time for HONSE. Because I'm at an awkward spot in the game that I'm playing, Janice, and if I continue on a little bit, I'll be encouraged to continue and complete the game, but I have stuff that I need to do after stream today. I gotta go do something in like an hour, so I don't have time to finish it. So I'm like, Yeah, but welcome and thanks for the follow. It's good to see you over here. Okay. So I thought that the servers were gonna be okay, but I'm not sure about that anymore. They seem like they're still laggy. Have y'all noticed that the servers for this game have gotten laggier and oh hey, class 4. Let's oh wow, 700? I'll take that. I'll take that. I will take that any day. How has everybody been doing on their Uma Musume stuff though? Those of you who are still playing it. I have been slowly grinding away, trying to get an A rank. I'm so close to getting A rank. I thought I was already falling, but I'm not reliable at 2 AM when Palm is dropping and stuff. That's okay, Janice. Don't worry about it. I'm more than thankful when people decide to hang around and drop on in. Are you a Warframe enjoyer, Janice? Sorry, I love Warframe, and we've been talking about Warframe all day. Alright, let's go. Yeah, but trying to get an A rank is absolutely terrible. Dinner's been... What'd you get for dinner, by the way, Dio? I'm a Warframe escapee. You should come on back. You should come on back. Did you see the stuff that they announced at TennoCon? Did you see the stuff they announced at TennoCon? Starts plugging their Warframing weekends. I played about 1,000 hours when it launched. I'm good. Okay, fair enough. I won't be pushy. I'm just really excited about the new stuff that they're doing. They're revamping like the focus schools finally, which I've been waiting. As I'm also somebody who's been playing for ages, and I am really happy that they're finally updating focus schools, and hopefully this time they're actually super fun. You lack loyalty, Tenno. My Zanuka protocol will fix that for you. I think I finally dropped off with operators. Oh! Wait, Janice, you stopped playing before all the good parts happened. Hi, Macho. How's it going? You stopped playing before it got good. I started playing the game when it first came out, and I was just like, damn, this game's just a whole lot of boring farming. I don't care for this. From Operators onwards, like, the story actually got a banger. That's what I hear. Thai chickens I am, and I believe Bose is actual curry, and it's English. Oh, damn, let's go. Nice. Damn. Look at all those Hanses. I'm good. Just woke up not long enough. How's Tunana? I'm doing good. We're just doing some Umumushime before I finish up stream. Doing some like dailies, and maybe I'll work on a campaign if it's not too laggy. I love me curries. I also love curry. Just good. Woke up a little long. How's Tunana? I'm doing good. We've been yapping about Warframe and things that I want to do for Warframe stuff. But no, that's fair, Janice. That's fair. I'm not gonna be pushy about it. I simply enjoy the game. I play it how I kind of keep my myself in the game, because I get bored of games pretty easily. How I keep myself in it is I pretty much only play Warframe on the weekends. I don't touch it otherwise. Campaign was laggy for me earlier. Hopefully it's better now. It's been I just opened it, and oh, I didn't mean to skip that race. No, I skipped Gold Ship's race. I cry. All right, we'll do another one. I seem to think that it's laggy as well. I'm fine. I don't know. I'm stuttering a lot today. I don't know what's up. But yeah, no, I think it's a bit laggy still, but maybe it's better. I usually do my Uma Musume at the beginning of stream. But when I opened it up this morning, it was the laggiest thing I've ever seen in my entire life. I hit start, and it's just like connecting. I hit one option in the campaign, it's like connecting. I hit another option, connecting. It's terrible. Looks about as bad as it was earlier. Yeah. I may end up just doing my dailies. Wait, is this actually a game? Yeah, it's a game, Bagheera. What do you mean, is it actually a game? Yeah, it's a game. Have you, what you trying to do for your 9 spark, by the way, Yanis? Is it Janice or Yanis, by the way? Am I pronouncing with a Y or a J? I found myself to be stuttering much more lately. Never used to do that. It's happened the past couple times last month. I think for me, it's like I said, I've been a little bit off health-wise past couple days. And my brain is a bit eepy from lack of sleep, so there you are. Janice is pronounced Janice. It doesn't matter. Okay, just making sure that I want to pronounce it correctly. I've been working on Mejiro. I have been trying to get Rice Shower to actually work properly, but she's just been very unlucky and just has not been functioning properly. Oh my god, there's so many. No! Heck you! Go away! Taiki go, 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 Taiki. Nice, there we go. Woo! Hey, have a good lurk, Kiri. Okay. Did you end up getting any of the new characters, by the way? The new Teo or McQueen, or what's her name, Kurin-chan? I haven't really been lucky enough, unfortunately. Did I hear Tachyon? Tachyon was I already had Tachyon up here. I already did Tachyon. I haven't gotten to hear her yet today, unfortunately, because I autoed her race like a dummy. I do love Tachyon, though. She's one of the people that I forcibly raised to 3 stars. I spent goddess statues. I got very lucky on Vision of Queen off a cleat ticket. I got very lucky. Oh, nice. I've pulled 3 basic Vision of Queens, but I've not been able to pull her special one quite yet, unfortunately. I've not been able to pull her special one. I don't think I'm going to be able to, unfortunately. I think the ticket ends like in a couple days, doesn't it? I just use Tachyon. Tachyon as a way to segue into Yu-Gi-Oh jokes. Okay, what's your Yu-Gi-Oh joke that has to do with Tachyon? Techno, hit me with it. Hit me with it. You started this. This is actually a pretty balanced team that I have right here. I've got Vodka at the back at late surger. I've got Biwa as a pace chaser, and then I have my Silent Suzuka as a front runner. Number 107, Galaxy Eyes, Tachyon Dragon. Oh my god, what does this look like? What does this look like? Nah, Agnes Tachyon's better. Agnes Tachyon's better. I guess I love math. It's funny since I'm basically running like 3 horses of my own, it's you know that one medal, that one person giving like the other person a medal. Very, very similar. Do you have like a... Those of you who are playing this game still, what's your... Oh my god. Those of you who are playing this game still though, what's your type of horse that you like to play? I like pace chasers the most, honestly. Yeah, I just double checked. I got Special McQueen and Marozensky off 2 very lucky cleat tickets. Oh wow, okay. Wait, when you say cleat tickets, you mean the pink ones? Pace Chaser is definitely my favorite. Mine too. I love Pace Chasers. All right, we'll watch this one, and then I'm just gonna auto the rest of them. I don't want to watch every single one of them. Yeah, the pink tickets you get from Cleat Exchange. Damn, that's so lucky. I got nothing from those so far. Hey, Swogi, how's it going? How are you? Now, nice sus numbers, huh? Oh, did you end up getting Kita-san Black, though? I have not had it. I did not end up getting Kita-san, and I'm really sad about that. I just wanted one, because I heard that they are going to be implementing universal currencies later on, which will let you upgrade a support card to maximum, regardless of if you have dupes or not. I was really hoping to get one Kita-san just so I would have a chance to do it later, but I failed, unfortunately. Level 40 Kita? Nice, let's go. I'm just borrowing one of my mutuals 50s. I have a Kita-san, but I got 0 new characters. I got nothing of either of those. I didn't get any new characters, and I didn't get any Kita-san Blacks. I'm crying. There's universal currency, but no universal healthcare. Did you just get into this in JP? No, I wasn't in. I didn't play this in Japan at all. It wasn't something that I was particularly interested in. None of my friends played it, and I didn't really have a good impression of Umusume, so I was like, I don't really care about this game. But since it came to Ian, I had a chance to actually see what it was all about, and I love management games. It was pretty bad on DMM. What do you mean? Like the servers or what? What do you mean? You got the other card twice. Hatano Diamond? But she's not very good. She doesn't really do anything. Oh wow, I'm just cleaning up here. First, second, and third place to me. Let's fucking go. Easy enough. Mitaka. Okay, we'll skip through the rest of them. I don't care about the anime. I just want to watch numbers go up. Yes! Yes, Janice, yes. I don't care about the... To be fair, though, watching this game, I have been a little bit encouraged to try out the Oguri Cap anime as well as the movies, especially the ones with Agnes Tachyon, because they look pretty dang good. They look pretty dang good, especially from like an animations perspective and a music perspective. The mainline anime, I don't really care for it. It doesn't do anything for me. The whole idol aspect of this has never had any appeal. But I am interested to see, because the animation looks kind of cool. Oh, Tuna, it's Dev Short Day? Oh, is it? Is there something... When did it come out? PC Client on DMM was like a phone emulator or something. It took me 4 hours to finish a career run, and my laptop wasn't even that bad. Yeah. I think that they might be running a very similar client for this one as well, because it is so laggy. Like, the connecting thing takes forever, and I don't understand what they're connecting to. Warframe Destiny players, when they try Umusume on a whim. Numbers! Exactly. I love numbers. It's my favorite. This one. Is there any benefit to kind of punching above your weight? Like, is there any reason that I should be picking like a higher like enemy team, a higher level enemy team? Do you get more points for fighting higher level enemy teams? Oh, it's already out? Okay, we'll check it out in a bit then. Everything that needs to be do is a die roll is done server side, and that's where the lag is. You can see how much the game talks out with a packet sniffer. Ah, interesting. You know, that does make sense. That does make sense. And given how many, I guess, dice rolls there are in this game and how many people are playing the game, maybe their servers are overloaded or something. It was live an hour ago. I see. And now I select the middle one, and I've noticed I get more of the presents. Okay. Yeah, maybe by selecting the lower one, I'm basically selecting easy difficulty. Let me try selecting the middle one that's like the same difficulty as mine. We'll see how we do. I love Gold Chef. I always do the top one. How's that go for you, Guma? Do you win? Same, the main line, Uma Musume anime made it unwatchable for me because of the trainer. I only got a good thing about it. It shows Ogre Cap eating. Yeah, like the thing about the main line is that isn't like the train. Hold on, let me check something. Do. Where is it? Isn't the trainer just like some annoying dude? Where is he? I remember in the anime like the trainer being just some irritating guy. Great, like 75-25% win. Let's go. Sometimes I win with even like 10k less. How does that happen? How do you do that? What's going on? Come, are you hacking the game? Are you the reason why it's connecting because they're trying to find out who's hacking? Okay, please. Okay, I'll try the top one, see what happens. I wish. Have you won a single career yet, Guma? Wow, rude. Guma, it's a fair question. How long did it take you to do that? How many weeks did you play before you caught one? Before you got a win? I just made my load up with strong horses, then debuffers. Yep, debuffers are my favorite. I love debuffers. Pretty much every single one of my horses has hesitant pace chasers, hesitant front runners, and hesitant late searchers. I got all three of them. Just like no, y'all don't get to play the game. No game for you. I didn't get any. Did I get one box? I got no boxes. I'm crying. I'm crying. What do y'all end up buying in the shop, by the way? Because for me, I usually just buy... Oh my god, it's loading so... Vodka, King Halo... I just get alarm clocks, usually. If I can't have buffs, no one can. Exactly. I made a nice nature whose sole purpose is to debuff. I just make all my people do debuffs. Every single one of them. I have so much money. Clocks and stars for a couple horses I care about. Okay, about the same for me, then. About the same as what I do then. Clock card and XP ice cream. That's fair. Bakshin. Speaking of Bakshin, I think my only sprinter is Bakshin. Distance. So, unfortunately, I think the only one person I can send in is Sakura Bakshin. I believe I need clocks for the next scenario. What's next scenario? Clock card, XP, ice cream. Yeah. Alright, well, let's see how we do. I have struggled to win this. Versus this person, honestly. Oh, you got King Halo to 3. Nice. I don't actually know anything about King Halo. What kind of racer is she? I guess she's a sprinter, considering that she's racing versus Bakshin. Bakshin. Kind of sucks that we got a 2-star one, though, if I'm being honest. Like, I really wanted to get Rudolphi, but it just wasn't in the cards, I guess. It's basically a train all day and then 3 major races that determine whether your run is good or not. For which one? Ooh, King Halo, stay away. 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 I think I won. I think I did it. I did! That was close, but we did it. Is that my first win? I don't know if that was my first win or not. No, it was my first win. Okay. I'd forgotten if I won or not. Ichiru no Uma Musume ga Sakura Bakshin yo desu. Taiki Shuttle can do sprints, no problem. Oh, can she? Do I have a Taiki Shuttle? I thought I... Oh, oopsies. I think I have a Taiki Shuttle as well. I'm just gonna view the results. I love Bakshin. Bakshin. Alright, let's try Taiki. Oh my god. I don't really care for any of these people. Yeah, I honestly don't really care for either of those ones. Kokan arigatou gozaimasu. Please. Please connect. Okay, let's do another one. I am waiting for the next character that is coming out. What was their name again? They look cool. Upcoming Umumushime banners. There's an upcoming character that I was like, that one looks cool, but I've already forgotten what their name was. Narita Taishin. Narita Taishin looks really cool. I don't know, just their ultimate looks really cool. I wait, Narita Brian. You mean Narita Taishin? Lurk, continue working ground 2. No worries, Sans. Have a good lurk, okay? Enjoy grounded. Enjoy the grounded. Banners. Alright, well, I don't see shit. Narita Brian? It's Narita Taishin. Wait. I just pull on the Kita banner? You're just trying to get a full star Kita, I guess? Okay, say that Taiki can run, but Taiki's a mile runner. Oh no, she does have A rank. Taiki shuttle desu. Okay. Which one's the better one? This one has S. Compared to this one. This one does have Professor of Curvature. I guess I'll try using this one. Enjoy the ground. Yes, enjoy being grounded. Alright, friendos. Okay. Well, we'll see how it goes. It's kind of almost the same stats as my Taiki, as my Sakura Teo. Sakura Akshinyo. And wait, Guma, why do you keep saying Narita Brian? It's Narita Taishin, no? Next one is Narita Taishin, not Narita Brian. She's like a special version of Narita Brian. I'm confused now. It's a different horse, technically. It's technically a different horse, unless they rename her to something else. I know there's Narita Brian. Yes, there is a Narita Brian, which is already in the game, and the one that's coming out is Narita Taishin, which is different. They are different characters. Yeah, they're different. You're waiting for Brian. What does Brian look like? Because, like, Taishin is like a pink jacket. Well, I don't know. I said the next one's Narita Taishin, and you're like, I'm waiting for Brian. I'm like, okay. Huh? Huh? Is this the person you're looking for? Is this who you're waiting for? Brian Family Guy? No, not her. Okay. Okay. Because that's the next character that's coming out. You're looking for Narita Brian? Narita Brian. Oh, her. Yeah. Her. Yeah, I don't know when she's coming out. No idea. I've seen her about, though. She does look kind of cool. So, should be soonish? I guess, because we're going so quickly, so yeah, it shouldn't take that long. Cool, there's also a name mine gets taken for in this game. Cool. Yeah, don't worry about it. Okay, I'm almost done with my dailies. Compared to the JP schedule, yeah, we're going really fast. It'll take about a year for us to get to Matikane Tanehauser, aka Mambo. Mambo. By technicality, I exist twice as the horse. Congratulations. Feels like they're trying to catch up the JP banners. They're doing everything in their power to go as quickly as possible, which I don't know how I feel about that, honestly. Because it's making it really difficult for people to actually, like, roll on the banners because we have so little time in between each one. It's a bit too much, personally. Yeah, it's going too fast, and I personally can't make it in time. I've kind of like given up on so many of the banners because I just cannot farm carrots fast enough. Unless I play this game like literally every single day, all day, which I did for the first like few days, but I can't do that. I can't do that all the time. I figured out if my more preferred name is also horse. It hit smiles. It's funny watching people with no knowledge of Japanese reading Matikane Fukukitaru. Man, that is a large name. Matikane Fukukitaru. Matikane Fukukitaru. Hold on, I can do this. Matikane Fukukitaru. There we go. I just been spending my daily energy just by skipping everything. Yeah, same. I spend my daily energy, but like, what's my inventory? I have. These don't expire, right? Nope. Nope. No expiry. I have 72 ones that recover 30, and I have 35 ones that recover 1. I've got so many of these. Yup. They just keep throwing them at me. I can't get rid of them fast enough. At one point, I went down to 50, and that was like when I was playing the game like for 8 hours at a time. Don't tell me one of them contains a section of me of my username. Okay, I won't tell you. Alright, I won't say anything then. I kind of wish there was another way to spend TP, not gonna lie. One day I'll have some spare time, I'll just burn through as many as I can. Even, like, I feel like the only way to actually burn through all of them is if I was literally just hitting view result every single time, but I like watching some of the races, so every single career usually takes me, I'd say like 30 to 40 minutes for each career. Yeah, about 30 to 40 minutes for each career. If I'm playing on my phone, I do just skip everything because it takes too long to do loading. So I will do like, I might take a little bit less time, like maybe like 15 to 20 minutes. I skip all the concerts, obviously. I try to play, but it's too annoying to wait. Yeah, the connecting is really irritating, I'll say that much. Okay, so for King Halo, do I have enough to level her up yet? King Halo, where are you? King Halo. Oh, I'm actually really close. I should actually be able to upgrade her to level 3 tomorrow. What's Prideful King? Greatly increased velocity in a true display of skill with 200 meters remaining after racing calmly. What the fuck does racing calmly mean? Like not rushing a single time? Okay. And what do you have here? Blinding Flash. Increased spirit ability when positioned towards the back late race. That's useless. Or is it? Is she a late runner? What's her like deal? She is a late runner. Okay. She could also be an end closer, possibly. No rush and no bad start. If I remember correctly, yeah, that sounds about right. The story behind making Umopio Densets is actually pretty funny. You want to share? Cassette. Alright. 1,100. Okay, let's go for it. For some reason, I'm doing a Tokai Teo one, so if this is like really annoying and it's super slow, we'll skip it, but otherwise I will try and speed through one of these before I finish up the day. Oh boy, no, that's terrible. That's really bad. That's really slow. Holy moly. That's okay. Late and end race calmly, they don't go full force instantly. Yeah, I'm trying to play right now so I don't cap energy and it's bad. Yeah, don't know if I want to do this, because it's going to take me, like, twice as long. Do. It seems like it's, like, half and half, almost. Oop, nope, there's a connecting. I think I tried to do this the other day when it was really bad connecting as well, and it took me... It feels like it was better on in the first week, you know what I mean? This issue didn't... I feel like this issue wasn't an issue until maybe, like, last week. Like, in the first few weeks, maybe in the first month that this game was out, I had no problems. I had no problems with it. It wasn't slow at all. Hey, Solaris! Thank you for the 7 months. I appreciate it. Enjoy the emotes and app reviewing. Continue it. First off, composed by Akira Honda, the guy who mostly in charge of MGS soundtrack for Sins of the Father. Damn, alright. Kind of issue since Kita-san came out is... I see, okay. He was asked to make a Denpa song and he had no experience, so he listened to 1,000 songs, and... honestly, Umapyo Densetsu's a pretty good song. Of all these ones. Oh my god. Yeah, this would take me like an hour to do. I'm gonna snooze those ads so y'all don't get hit by ads. I think what we'll do is I'll do the first debut race, and I think I might finish up there. Just because I don't really want to... I don't want to sit here and connecting the entire time. Alright, I see what you got. No comparison. I come in and I see Teo. Yeah, I'm just trying to get through a career, but it's super laggy right now. Psy Games wasn't satisfied yet, so he drank 2 bottles of wine and danced to it in his... Okay. Uh-huh. And that resulted in this... That resulted in the song that we have today? Is that what you're telling me? Yeah, I think I have my daily races still left, so I might just do those and just call it there. Jenna, do you want to see the short on stream? Maybe? Yeah, we could watch the short on stream as well. We could watch the short on stream. Okay, let's do a race here. 150 points. Those of you who are playing this game, though, what's your kind of strategy? What kind of cards do you like to use? Or how many cards for your support things? Fuck, I have to purge dual map. Wait, why? What happened? Oh. Yay! I love this hairstyle. It's my favorite. I love wolf cuts. They're great. Okay, let's go. I always say this, but if I was one of these other girls here wearing like this, just say, I'm just in a gym uniform. Mini Cactus, that's an amazing name. I'm just in a gym uniform. And then like the person in between me is just decked out in like full regalia. I just give up there. I just give up there. Hey, nice numbers at Bobo. Depends on the horse and the goals, but at least 3 speed cards. 3 cards are just too good. That's fair, Janice. I don't have any good speed cards. You just use whatever you have, or what do you use? I personally use you can set it to wear gym clothes unless it's G1, but I don't want to. I hate gym clothes, honestly. Like these gym clothes, I don't know. They always look weird to me. I'm good without them. There's also an NPC horse named Antagonist. Yeah. Number 5 is Antagonist. Damn, alright. Scary as fuck. Oh. Kita, King Halo, and then a random card I leveled up. Ah, you've got good ones. I don't really have any good speed cards, so I borrow 1 speed card. I have 3 stamina, 1 speed, 3 stamina, 1 wit. Sorry. 3 stamina, 1 power. 3 stamina, 1 power, 1 wit, and then I borrow 1 speed. That's what I do, because I don't have any good speeds. There's an NPC horse named 1 Inch of Love. I hate that. What side of Cassette Beast is this? Hi, CRT. There's too much content to finish today, CRT, so I'm just wrapping up the stream with some Musume. Yeah, the gym bloomers made me feel uncomfortable too. Yeah, it's just because, like, there's too much weird Japanese culture around it. I'm sorry. There's too much there's too much weird shit around it, so I'm just like, no, I'm good. I'd rather just wear like the full regalia, thanks. You made my deck, so yep. My strategy is get Kita's friendship to 4 and then win. Yeah, that works. Sometimes you get it early, which is nice. My problem is if I don't get like super creek up, then I die. Unless I'm playing like Agnes or somebody. Yo 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 yo. Easy. Easy. No chance. Connecting. Mods won't understand the cassette beast peak. That's all HONSEs. Depends on whose career I'm running. I run pretty much the same ones every single time. I run pretty much the same support deck every single time, and it works pretty well for the most part. I wish I had better speeds, but what do I have? Where's my decks? Support deck. So this is my deck right here. I just use this for... I say Pace Chaser, but I use it for pretty much everybody. Ideally, I would like to replace maybe like this one, possibly. Yeah, I'd like to replace Mayano Top Gun, and I might actually, with just like a speed one, but I don't really have any good speed ones is the problem. Most of my speed ones are just kind of like really sad looking. I have King Halo. It gives corner recovery, wait and see, and gap closer. I rolled for a day and then saved everything for Kita Bennett. Oh, gotcha. I didn't do any I used to do rerolls for gacha, but it kind of burned me out on the game before I even started it. So I ended up I stopped doing that just because it was too much. Asian Flash only has like late stuff though, and I don't use any late searchers. What do you have? Oh yeah, no, this person has like a terrible one if I remember correctly. Her skills are like one acceleration, watch for eye, and that's it. She has a lot of career things though. Small breather, yeah, she's got a lot of careers. Keen eye, decrease fatigue when positioned towards the back early race. That's so worthless. Never reroll, take the shittiest thing you could have rolled and make it your main. Well, thankfully, Musume is kind of... It's pretty friendly in that regard. It doesn't really force you to... get, like, high, like, 3-star characters. Every single character is viable for the most part. I recorded macros to do it. All I had to do was look over and say yes or no. Oh, damn, man. That's power. That's power right there. How did you do that exactly? Were you using it through, like, BlueStacks or what? My favorite is my Bakshin deck, all speed with powered Kita-san. That's crazy. How much speed do you get? Never done real because I'm too lazy? Yeah. I think that the Tokai Teo one is going to be good when they... Like, the Tokai Teo card, I think, will be quite good once all these movement things are actually good. Does anybody know... Anybody who's been on the JP server, do you know when... exactly, or which update exactly we get that upgrades these movement techniques so they're actually useful? Auto hotkey was enough for this game. I don't know what that program is. If I remember correctly, it was 1062. Okay. Just because, like, it's really unfortunate that there are so many movement techniques, but none of them are very good. So, level up. Can I level up more? No, I can't level up more. So yeah, that's kind of what I've been running mostly. I could honestly probably replace that other one with Tokai Teo. What do I lose if I do that? Keep that one. I lose... Corner adept, straightaway adept, go with the flow, straightaway recovery. And then from career events, I lose focus and straightaway adept. Ooh, this one's really good though. Tokai Teo is pretty good. She's what I used before the Kita banner. Yeah, I really like the ones from Mayano Top Gun. Like, you can get Hot Topic from this one, which is really, really helpful. I only reached it until the start of Mant scenario before, like, the 1-year anniversary. That's fine. You could get them from Kita-san Black anyway. Yeah. I'll try having this one on just because it also gives me more points anyway, so why not, right? Gives me more points anyway, so why not? What did I want to do? I think I wanted to do my last 3 daily races before I finished up. Come on. Oh my god, it's so laggy. I'd love to do another pull, but I just don't have enough. I just don't have enough. Do I have anything? Can I get anything from the shop? Shop. Alright, what do I have? Club point exchange. I could get this if I could get another one of these if I wanted to. I'm using Sweep Tosho. I don't know if I should. Sweep Tosho. What does it have? Thanks to the water view. Wish. Cleat exchange. I have not got like any cleats. How do you get these anyway? I have so far received 0 cleats, and I don't even understand how you pick these up, huh? I don't have enough golden cleats. Normally obtained by converting SR support cards in support card storage. Oh. I should have a bunch of these then. Oh. Wait. Hold on a second. Hold the damn phone. Storage. Oh my god. Thank you. I've been wondering what happened to the duplicates I was getting. I was wondering what happened to the duplicates I was getting. So these are ones that I already have maxed out, right? I think these are ones those are maxed out horses. Yeah, okay. I'm a dummy. Well, smiles. Smiles. Okay, well, thank you. That's helpful because I've been wondering how to do the cleat thing, but I've just been like, oh, I thought it was just gonna automatically convert them and I wouldn't have to actually do it manually. I thought it was gonna do it automatically. Smiles. What dupes? There's truly one of us. You can do polls if you wanted. Yeah, I can do a few polls. Let's go. Let me just do some of these. Wait, where? It's in the shop, Kuma. Or actually, it's in the... You gotta go to storage. You go to storage. Come on. Okay, let's do some polls. Let's do some polls. Yeah, game does not explain this mechanic at all. No, it does not. Buckshin. Okay, so golds. Oh, I could wait. I could get. Well, thank you for letting me know. It's like literally only like get one per. You can only get like one per month. So that's crazy. It's 10. Is it worth getting like the other ones, like these regular support ones? I don't think so, right? I don't think it's worth getting these regular ones. I think I should just save for the gold ones, unless I start getting way too much. Yeah, no. Okay, cool. Well, that was helpful. Thanks. I appreciate it. That helps a lot. Let's do some pulls. I can do pulls. Smile. Buckshin. By the way, Sweet Tosh is sweet card that slips in Lone Wolf and a bunch of nice debuffs. Oh, that's nice. Man, it sure would be nice if I could use this, but which one is it? Oh. Oh, I see. Okay. I see where these get. Okay, I see. Wait, is this new? Should I use... I have like just like a regular pink one. I'll use this first. Alright, give me something. It's gold, huh? Oh, another one of you. Another Asian Flash. I've been throwing everything at Kita. That's fair. Oh, Agnes Digital. Well, you know... I can upgrade those. That's it. Is there only mirrors of the new card kind of suck? Featured cards. Let's take a look. See. Yukino Bijin. It's a wit card. Garbage. Well, actually, let me take a look. What career events does it have? Huh? Corner acceleration and no stopping me. Increased maneuverability when on the way ahead is locked. I want to win, maybe. What's Nishino Flowers do? Updrafters can be good. Come on, load. No, exceedingly mid. Not worth pulling on that banner at all. Nope. Nope. Not worth pulling on that banner even a little bit. Not worth pulling on that banner even a little bit. Oh man, nice vodka. Let's go. Come on. Give me something. A gold at least. Nope. Nope. I used up all my luck at the beginning of this game. I pulled so many SSRs in my first two pulls. I know I'm not getting anything more. This game did everything it could to hook me, and then it has given me nothing since then. My first like pulls with like my first like 3 things, I got 2 Silent Suzukas, I got Oguri Cap, I got Maruzensky, I got Tokai Teo. Like I got like 3, maybe 4 of the 3 stars in my very first pull. So it's just kind of like, yeah, good luck, I guess. Yeah, I don't understand how to read cards in this game, but I can recognize poop when I look at it. Yep, I did get lucky recently. I did get 2 extra Kitas, but my first Kita was off pity. Oh, nice. I am nowhere near pity, and this goes away August 1st. I mean, I could scout, but I don't have enough carrots, so I cry. I could scout, but I don't have enough carrots, so I cry. Oh well, it's fine. It's fine. I have a couple more days to still get to pull at least one more time on this. What is the exchange? You need 200 to exchange for Kitasan Black, huh? 3 days. Yeah, it's okay. Honestly, Janice, I'm all right with it. I've got like a couple people that have like a whole bunch of Kitasan, so I'm just borrowing theirs for the most part. It sucks, but it's not that bad. It's manageable. Event missions keep. Wait, is this event almost over? No, it's not. August 1st. Yeah, if you got friends with Kita, you're good. Yeah, that's why I haven't really been too stressed about it. I really just want one of them so I can make my own later on. But it's not like a huge, I have to do it now. It's necessary. Yeah. Ah, the ad break hit. Damn, I was okay. Well, I'll just do some of my daily races and then I'll finish up. Hey, I do gotta get up and do some stuff. Huh? 最大まで補充されますよ. I have at least 1 uncap. I'm fine. It's good enough to let me steal a special creek from Tuna. Yeah. Use that special creek. No worries. Don't worry about it. Huh? Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. Bakshin, bakshin, bakshin. Alright, racing time. Blah. Ittekuru. Adventure. Actually, I stole from Guma because it has a better level. Wait, Guma has a better Super Greek than I do? That's cringe. Have a good stuff. Gotta do laters. No worries, Ryu. Have a good one, okay? Bye-bye. Oh, you have a better one, Guma? Okay, I see how it is. Mine's uncapped by 1. Oh, alright. Just by a little bit then, huh? Just by a little bit then, huh? A smidge. A small amount. A tiny, tiny, itty-bitty amount. Also, I think we'll save the dev short. Drac, can you remind me to watch the dev short on Friday night? I need to get going after I'm done with my little things here. After the ad break is over. After the ad break is over, I need to get these done. Better than yours? Uh-huh. For now. For now, just wait until I pull another Super Creek, huh? I actually got pretty lucky with my Super Creek as well as my other one, though, to be quite honest. Go! Oguri, go! Don't let Daiwa Scarlet beat you. Win! Win! Ba, 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 da, ba, ba. Well, we won. Let's go. Easy. Easy clap even. As you wish, my liege. Merci beaucoup. Yosh. This should also take me past when the ads are done. Yeah, let's go again. I love my Ogre. She's so strong. She wins regardless of what I do. Do 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 do. Go! Oh my god, late start. Won my first legendary race yesterday. Was a bit happy with that. Hey, let's go! Yeah, King Halo. I think King Halo might be worth upgrading to level 3. I believe Prideful. If I remember my. So welcome back from ads, everybody. If I remember my stat thing, then I believe that it's Prideful King, right? I believe that one's a pretty good one. Is it an acceleration one? Shooting for victory. What is it called again? It's called Prideful King, right? Yeah, Prideful King. Prideful King is extremely inconsistent. Never mind. That wasn't the one that I was thinking. Never mind. Never mind. Extremely inconsistent. That's kind of sad. Kind of sucks when they have like such like hard activation requirements for some of these updates. For some of these characters. Got like 4 over cap. I love how good she is, but I despise her so much. Why? Zenryuku da. Yeah, the ultra so swingy, either amazing always trigger or weird activation requirements that never hit. That's why I really want to. I want to make a really strong Maruzenski and just feed her into a whole bunch of other characters, just because. Oh, that's so silly. Apparently, there's like a Steam Racing Fest, and Uma Musume was included in it. Wait, what is this? Anyway, I like Maruzenski because Maruzenski basically activates me all the time. Are navigations still useless at this point? Yes. They're not like trash, but they don't really do. They're not really like the thing about navigation skills is that they work. They're not broken. They work, but they don't provide more value than just getting like corner recovery or like corner speed or like home stretch haste or like. What is it? Prepare to pass, or like any of those other ones, or like any of those other ones. Unfortunately, so that's the problem with it. It's not that they're like terrible and they don't do anything and they're broken. It's just they don't provide enough value, and you have a limited number of skill points per run, so there's no point in grabbing them. Can confirm Umisme is the top game in Steam Racing Fest. That's amazing. I love that. That's so silly. Dun, 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 dun. I'm just checking something real quickly here. Okay, perfect. Sorry, I was looking something up. I was looking something up. Don't mind me. Yeah. I was just checking what I was doing. Hi, Broily. How's it going? Yeah, these skills with conditionals added in descriptions are a bit off-putting. Yeah. That's why, like anything, in a game where RNG is quite heavy like this, we really win QED. Oh, we really enjoy consistency, so that's why the skills that we really focus on are the ones that can be consistently activated every single time. Like, maneuvering skills and positional skills can be good, but they don't really activate every single time, and they're not always useful. Ooh. Look pretty good. Aw, thanks, Brody. Prideful King. 200 meters remaining after racing calmly. Yep. Also, hi, Fruit Loops. It's been a bit. How you doing? EP. We're just finishing up here. I just finishing up my dailies. Tuna, I'll try this game. I don't think I'll like it. Also, Tuna, search and as always under the eyes of a sheet with all the best skills in the game, and every career tries to follow the best possible path. Listen, it's like I enjoy this game because it's a roguelike track. I really enjoy roguelikes, and this is a pretty fun. It's a pretty fun roguelike. Okay, don't at me. Don't at me. Don't at me in the comments. Cassette. Cool. Okay. How many more trophies do I have left that I need to grab? I'm missing 6 more of the G1s. I'm missing a whole bunch of G2s. That's something that I need to focus. Honestly, I need to focus on getting a bunch of these like G2s and G1s and G3s. G3s, I have like the most that I'm missing. I'm missing a lot of G3s. And then EXs. El Condor, Legendary Race El Condor. Oh, I missed out on that one. I'm crying. I'm crying. I missed out on this one. Also, I need to do a long one. How do you... Who exactly does final finale finals long? Because it's not Gold Chip. So this is why Northern Lion got hooked? Yep. You get dragged into trying this game, and then after a week later, you have 30 tabs and 30 spreadsheets. Exactly, Janice. Literally, I was like, I don't know if I'm gonna like this game. 2 days later, I opened in my server, I opened a horse gaming channel, and then I dropped a whole bunch of resources in there. I was like, here, everybody, I found all the information on all the guides. I'm just poking you. Yeah, like poke me for saying the first stream I was here. Me. I love me some math. I love math that doesn't actually require me to math. Does that make sense? I think it makes sense. I think it makes perfect sense. I love math that doesn't require me to math. Also, the event only has 3 more days, y'all, so try and get as far as you can. How much more do I need to do? I have actually been stymied because like I really want to clear out the event entirely, but this connecting bug that they've been having, or these connectivity issues, has really been kind of making me not want to play the game, because every time I play it, it's exhausting to just click and wait and click and wait and click and wait and click and wait. I really wanted to finish everything here, but I guess I don't know if I'm going to be able to do it at this point, because I still need... I get on average 24,000 per run. I'm at 460, so I need... we'll round up 25 and with a little bit plus tax, basically. So 2, 6... 2, 6, 10... 14. I could do it. 14 careers in 3 days. I could do that as long as I win every single one of them. I'm still aiming for the 300k card. 300k. What's that one? Oh, the just keep going from Matikane Tannhauser. By the way, I found to go to long is to play special week and to do long races as soon as possible. Wait, do you... Hold on. Question. Do you force yourself... Do you force, like, a horse to go into long? Or is it some... Is you force a horse to go into long? Or is it something that just, like... It happens depending on which horse it is? Like, how exactly do you proc a URA finale finals to long? Oh, it's based on their career? Oh, I thought it was just guaranteed to be a certain one depending on like what kind of horse it was. Interesting. Okay, so who do I have? Who do I have that likes long races that I could put into long? Maybe Rice Shower could work. All right, let's see who I have that's good at long. Nope. Or actually, is she good at long? Oh, she is good at long. Rice Shower is one of my few good at long ones. Only problem is she's cursed and every single run of hers is rough. Major McQueen is also decent. So basically, is there like a specific percentage that you need to reach? Yeah, if you've got a horse that has an A in long and nothing else, it's 100% going to be long. Otherwise, I have to look it up. I see, okay. I assume there's like a percentage or something. So who is A in long and nothing else? I don't think there's anybody that's long and that's just long and nothing else. Special week is medium. Yeah, I don't think that any of them are long and nothing else. There's mediums and nothing else, or sprints and nothing else, but that's it. All in on Haru for long? I'd perish. I don't think anyone is long only, but there are horses that you start with that have a long run. Just don't remember which ones. Oh, yeah. It's, I guess I could probably use Rice Shower. What is her career? Wait, that's not it. I unfortunately can't check careers right now because I'm locked into this current career that I'm stuck in. Okay, interesting. Alright. I think that's all I can do. Do we have, like, what's the next event that's coming out as well? Next event. Umamusume. Shamir. I know nothing about this game, but Haru winning makes me happy. Oh, I thought you played this game. What is the next event that's coming out? Events, Umamusume. Let's see what we got. Okay, this is useless to me. What's in the Japanese one? Scroll. Chase your dreams. Brand new. Okay, we're on brand new friend, right? So the next one is Blooming Maidens June Pride, or will they skip that one and go to Fantasy World Uma Nest? Ooh. Okay, I'm kind of hoping. I don't know if they're gonna do Blooming Maidens June Pride. If they do, that's fine. But this one looks fun. This one's Gold Chip, a Gold Chip specific event. Wait, this one looks kind of silly. Fantasy World Uma Nest. And you get a chance to get this. What is this? This Gold Chip card? Wait, what is this Gold Chip card? I want this just because of how it looks. What is this? Sympathy, Chaser's Tricks, useless. Standby, worthless. Chaser. Becomes slightly harder to tire. Out on downhills, that's not bad. Press the attack. Big fan if there's at least 2 other girls near you. Nope, that's not. Oh, wow. Whole, like. I'm sorry, but how many? That's a lot of skills. I don't know if I want most of these skills, but that's a lot of skills. Intrinsic experience is good though if you're using a long runner. For one card, yeah, this is like Gold Chip's card. She has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 skills. And then she also gets skills from the events as well. That's crazy. That is too many skills. I think it is too many skills. It's silly that there are that many. But I think the problem with that many skills is that it's hard to target. It's hard to target one. And I guess with this one, it's also... Hi, Tachyon. How's it going? Ooh. There's El Condor Pasa Fant... Okay, I really want her. El Condor Pasa Fantasy? That seems really cool. I do really like El Condor Pasa. She's one of my favorite ones. So she's definitely somebody that I would like to pull for if I could. Okay, so that's part of the fantasy world. What's this one? Blooming Maidens story event? What is this? Air Groove Wedding? Air Groove Original. Mayano Top Gun Wedding. Wait, are they getting married to each other? Hey, we love gay pride. Let's go. Let's go. How you doing though, Tachyon? We're just finishing up. We're just finishing up for today. I'm hoping that it won't be as laggy tomorrow, and then I can and then I can play Umamusume to start before, like, at the beginning of stream, not the end. But you never know. If it's laggy, I'll end up playing it at the end again, probably. What other events are there? Yeah, I don't see anything. I don't see any. Ooh, wait, hold on. I see Oguri Cap over there. Oguri Cap Original Festival. Oguri Cap Christmas. I don't know if I'm a fan of that one. I don't know if I'm a fan of this outfit. It doesn't really bring joy. If you activate at least 3 recovery skills, then in the second half of the race, your speed except. Oh, that's pretty good. Hey, VK, welcome back. That's a pretty good one, actually. Christmas Eve Miracle Run. If you activate at least 3 recovery skills, then in the second half of the race, your speed and acceleration will increase and you recover more stamina. That's pretty cool. Ogre's default outfit is really good. They're going to need something amazing to beat it. Yeah, and this isn't really it, unfortunately. Not really it, unfortunately. That skill, though, is really nice. That skill right there, I like that skill a lot. I think we left the LA area. Let's go! Just another, like, now you're out of LA. I should go faster. That's kind of fun. That skill is very good. Yeah, because it's really easy to get stamina skills to activate, especially if you target them. What else is there? Meijiro Arden. No, that's not what I want. Tamamo Cross. Wait, Tamamo Cross is in my colors. It's kind of fun. What does she have? Activate at least 2 skills during the middle leg. Your speed will increase bonus speed. Okay. Alright, so it seems like it seems like the farther along you go, the skills get better. Which, you know, power creep, right? Of course it is. To convince people to buy it, to convince people to buy it, to buy these characters, they're gonna have to make the skills better than the ones that we have at the start. That makes sense. Even if it is a little bit irritating, it's fine. Ultimately, it's fine. Ooh, these people look... Okay, I'm looking too far ahead. I'm looking too far ahead. I think we're gonna finish up there, everybody. I don't want to do this campaign because this campaign's too laggy with all the freaking slowdowns. So I'm gonna just... I'm gonna freaking go back to the main screen. So let's head on back there. Wow. Wow. Anyway, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Hey, Moondust Foxy, thanks for the follow, I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I appreciate you stepping on in. I like Power Creep is done in Warframe. Yeah, I mean, they always update the old ones, so it's usually fine. If you're new here, best way to figure out when I'm doing my streams is check out the Discord. We also have a horse. We have a horse Discord. We have a Warframe Discord. We have a whole bunch of different characters in the Discord. Different types of channels in Discord. You can find something that is, you know, works for you probably. If you want to check out my socials, you can check out them out there. Blue Sky, YouTube, Ko-Fi, check them out. Blue Sky is where I post all my social media stuff. YouTube is where I post my VODs. Ko-Fi is where if you want to do direct donos, you can drop them there. And stop trying to make that the most used emote track. I swear to God. We also have a merch store, released some summer merch, which has been doing pretty well and people have been liking a lot. Check it out if that's your vibe. We got some workout clothes, we got some bags, we got some other stuff. And finally, there's that raid message. So grab if you are just following, grab the heart. If you otherwise, grab the raid emote. Otherwise, grab the screaming emote. Oblivious, I swear, not you two. It too, Oblivious. And we're gonna go find someone to raid into, I think. I'm gonna go find someone to raid into. Let's see who is around. We could raid Love Slug. Let's go say hi to Love. Yeah, let's go to Sluggy. Unless there's somebody else I want to check out. We could also raid Abby Alien. I haven't raided Abby Alien in a hot minute. But I also haven't raided Sluggy in a hot minute. Let's go raid Sluggy. Let's go say hi to Sluggy. Slug. The Love Slug. I'm not doing anything. Sure you aren't. Alright, well that's it for me, everybody. I really appreciate y'all hanging out. It was nice to see everybody. Nice to see some new faces and some returning faces, and we got some cool raids from some people. I really appreciate it. Okay, sure. Tuna Ray, we brought cake. Sure, you can use that. Okay, you know what? If you want to use that one, you're free to use that one, but we also have this one as well. But I will see you all next time tomorrow for finishing Cassette Beast, as well as maybe starting Against the Storm and just playing some more Uma Musume. Tomorrow will probably be a variety day, so, you know, stop on by if you want to hear some Yaps games and just, like, a variety of different stuff. So, have a good one, everybody. Bye-bye now. See you. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Bye-bye. Ciao.